According to Quentin L. Cook, even worthwhile endeavors need planning and evaluation in order to determine if they have become distractions from the best goals. And our main goal in this pandemic situation is to provide continuous improvement for our learners. My respect to our Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Edilberto Leones Oplinaria, Cecil 5, to our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Rosemary Tolod Masesor, to the two chiefs of the functional divisions, Dr. Maria Carmela Tumpong Ablin of the SGOD, Dr. Maria Eva Saire Edon of the CID, SGOD, OSDS personnel, education program supervisors, public schools district supervisors, school administrators, teachers, friends, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant morning. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. So we are now on the second day of our virtual Kumustahan sa SGOD. To start with our program, let us now have our Philippine national anthem to be followed by a Muslim prayer and a Christian prayer.
اللهم يا من على العرش استوى، يا من خلق فسوى وقدر فهدى وأعطى كل شيء خلقه ثم هدى، يا من أضحك وأبكى وأمات وأحيا وأسعد وأشقى وأوجد وأبلى ورفع وخفض وأعز وأذل وأعطى ومنع ورفع ووضع، سبحان من شق البحار وأجرى الأنهار وكور النهار على الليل والليل على النهار، يا من هدى من ضلاله وأنقذ من جهاله وأنار الأبصار وأحيا الضمائر والأفكار. اللهم وفقنا لهداك واجعل عملنا في رضاك. اللهم آت نفوسنا تقواها وزكها أنت خير من زكاها، أنت وليها ومولاها. اللهم حبب إلينا الإيمان وزينه في قلوبنا وكره إلينا الكفر والفسوق والعصيان واجعلنا من الراشدين يا رب العالمين.
Dear God, we praise and honor you as the Lord of our lives and the forgiveness, especially in times when we forget about you and fail to follow your word. Oh God, we thank you for coming into our lives and remind us that there is always hope for those who pray and believe. For all that we have, our lives, our work, our families, our neighbors, our co-workers, our friends, and even those against us, for whom we also pray. Thank you. Oh God, as one family, as one Department of Education, to serve you and your people without counting the cost. Teach us to humble ourselves in the name of public service and serve others above our personal interests. And help us to put our faith in action and see you in everything we do and all those we serve, especially our learners, the heart of DepEd. Guide and lead our learners, teachers, administrators and staff, family, community, and stakeholders to become faithful to our core values of makadiyos, makatao, makakalikasan, and makabansa, and enable us to contribute to building the nation and the world, and to make us worthy stewards of all your creation. We bring back all the glory and honor to you, O Lord, our God. Amen.
Once again, a pleasant morning to each and everyone who are attending our second day of Kumustahan sa SGOD. Mayang buntag ka natong tanan. I would like to mention that some of our attendees or our participants are using the yesterday's link. So kindly ask for the link today if you happen to have friends who are school administrators also. Kindly ask the new link for the second day. Thank you so much. So our earliest bird for the second day, the first to comment. Good morning, everyone waiting here at Alegria Elementary School, Bacolod District. Ma'am Jeneline Biadoma, congratulations. You just won yourself a new umbrella courtesy of Chief Ablin. All right, congratulations once again, Ma'am Jeneline Biadoma, our early bird. So before we proceed, let us check the attendance. For our participants, kindly comment at the chat box of our YouTube live stream link. If you are using YouTube or if you're watching it via YouTube this morning, kindly comment or write your name, your position, and your school at the chat box. Also, if you're using MS Teams, you can also chat there. Sir JD, are we allowing our participants to comment at the MS Teams? Ma'am Dayanara? Okay. So let us check the school administrators. Comment again. Write your name, position, and your school. Where are the administrators of Pantar District? Kindly comment. Let me check our chat room.
Hello, John. Good morning.
Good morning, Chief. Yeah, our chief is here.
I'm here in Pantauragan, watching you. Okay.
Okay, Chief. May buntag, Chief. Ato na nahatag ang primerong prize kang Ma'am Ginaline Yadoma pinaka-early karong buntaga.
Okay. Sige, okay. Sige, start na. Health and nutrition section.
Yes, Chief. Nag-attendance pa ko, Chief. Nag-roll call. Okay, so please comment all the participants from Pantar. And now, where are the participants of Balui districts, West and East? Kindly comment your name, your position, and your school. Checking also our participants of Taguluan District. How about our participants from Pantauragat District? Pantauragat District. How about our participants coming from Matungao District? Participants coming from Linamon District. Kindly comment at our chat box. Participants coming from Kauswagan District. How about from Puuna Piagampo District? Munay District. Also, our participants from Bacolod District. Okay, we have Ma'am Amira Ampaso of Munay. We have Ma'am Sanima Asom of Taguluan. How about our participants from Puuna Piagapo? Now let's go to our participants of Bacolod District. Participants coming from Maigo District. Nasaan po silang lahat? Maigo District. Okay, how about our participants of Kulambugan District? And now let's go to Munay District. Sir Elver Gonista said, present Sir Jong, Sir Marlon Paul Apale, Sir Ryan Naong, Sir Wahab Smith, Sir Mark Pagidupon, Ma'am Lilibet Bongkawil, Sir Elver Gonesto. Okay, let's go to Tubud districts, Tubud East, West districts. Sir Raul Abilia is also present of Libertad Elementary School, Kulambugan. Ma'am Noraini Lumundot, Sir Wahab Smith. Let's now go to Magsaysay District. Excuse me. How about our administrators of Baroy, North and South districts? I'm now reading our comments from the YouTube live. So Ma'am Tihara Lamama is present. Sir Candao Kabugatan, Ma'am Sonia Gumilaw, Ma'am Venus Palangan, Ma'am Rosalie Abeles, Ma'am Virginia Giuquino, Janelle Benito, Eugene Talo, Josephine Cadallo. Okay, let's now go to Lala District. Ma'am Hazel de Guzman is also present. Ma'am Juana Bolos, Ma'am Felda Cuevas, Sir Roldan Mucha. Let's go to Sir Roldan Mucha watching here at Lanipao Central School. School heads of Licerio Lim. Hi Ma'am G. F. Bolante. Hi Ma'am Elaine Matampay and Bukana ES, Darbo ES, Dongguan ES, and Santa Cruz. Hello po sa lahat. Okay, let's now go to Salvador District. Tapos na tayo sa Lala. Let's go to Salvador District. Ma'am Jonah Bacolod is also present. Ma'am Melba Ibarra and Ma'am Norma Mamao. How about our administrators of Kapatagan District? Lala North, Lala South, Lala Central. Good morning. Ma'am Mafe Mesias of Matampay Ilaya ES. Hello po. How about our administrators of Kapatagan East, West, and Central? Good morning to Ma'am Judith Rabaca, Ma'am Elisa Andales, Ma'am Joylyn Pangasian, present from Madaya IS Salvador District. How about our administrators from Sapad District? Okay, Ma'am Cecilia Abalo, Ma'am Girly Salomon, Ma'am Zoraida Kyoyo, Jasmine Amor de Rama, also present of Kikits. Our Sapa District Administrators, andyan po ba kayo lahat? Kindly comment at our YouTube live because our MS Teams hindi po tayo makaka-chat. Naka-chat na pala. Ma'am Wilma Obatay, good morning. Ma'am Elisaida Adap, Ma'am Olympia Malna, Sir Carlo Cabornay, Ma'am Aisa Sanggakala, Sir Kamar of Pantar, Ma'am Munalawan Balabag of Bunay. Hello po. Ma'am Virgincita Ardon, Ma'am Sinaida Mendez of Katipunan, Sir Hilwano, Ma'am Raquel Cabusas of Baroy, Ma'am Jocelyn Manosa, Ma'am Nor Amili Sanggakala, Ma'am Francisca Larin, Ma'am Vilma Manggubat. So all are present. Ma'am Sanay Abdullah, Ma'am Milchura Batingal, Ma'am Jocelyn Estanueva, Ma'am Rowena Lontayaw, Sir Nor Hudin Daud, Ma'am Soledad Cabardo, Ma'am Milchura, Ma'am Marilu Apat. Okay, good morning po. And last but not the least, how about our administrators of Sultan Naga di Mapuro? Kindly comment. Sultan Naga di Mapuro. Looking good, Sir John. Thank you, Ma'am Mafe. How about our SND West, East, and Central districts? Ma'am Gladys Villacorta, Ma'am Kamalia Bani, good morning. Ma'am Josebel Mahusay of Kabungbungan ES, SND, Maayong Buntag. Sir Randy Ahmad of SND West. Sir Rene Abarquez, Ma'am Evangeline Tawan-Tawan, salam po. Ma'am Subaida Ali. Okay, good morning. So again, we are all set. Continue to comment down your names and your position and your schools and your district. Chirel Silva, good morning then from the Lama Central Elementary School. Sir Elver Gunesto is requesting kindly accept daw sa MS Teams. Request po, sir, kasi kanina nawala po yung connection natin. So,
Jong, there are guests are waiting to join in the lobby.
Okay, Chief. It will be accepted by Ma'am Dayanara. She is here with me.
Okay, Jong, question and I will give prize for this.
Yay!
So, can I give my question now?
Okay, Chief. Fire your question.
Okay, watch kung kinsa nakauna. What are the five finalist schools for the regional SBM validation? The 5 finalists for the regional SBM validation.
Okay.
Go! That is for 500 pesos.
For 500 pesos courtesy of Chief Ablin, ano daw po yung 5 schools na finalist sa ating SBM for regional validation? Andun po sila sa Pantaw Ragat ngayon. Oh, binigay ko na yung isang answer.
Jong, sagpaon ako kag walang tuo. Go! Kinsa na ka-answer
Go.
niya, Jong?
Hello, Chief.
Wala pa,
Permission
Chief.
to answer.
No.
Ay.
Only 20 pesos ka kung ikaw mo answer, 20 ra ka. Ay ko istoryahe Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein.
Agoy na.
Albert Einstein, ay ko istoryahe. Jong, kinsa na?
Wala pa yung
Ana,
nag-comment, Chief. Naglibog sila.
Armando Pasok Elementary School.
Ako yan, sir. Pilay premyo.
Armando
500.
Pasok Elementary School. Ang isa. Pag sure niya, pag sure yun. Wala ay answer, Jong?
Na ay
Ako
nag-answer,
nag-answer,
Chief,
Chief,
pero tulo ra kabuk yang gihatag.
No, it's
Sir
5.
Kamar. 5, jud dapat
It's
5.
5. There is an ongoing validation for 3 schools, but there are 5 finalists.
Division Office.
Ah.
Ako, nasign ko karong kapatagan. Nagtagad ko ni Ana Muring.
Mo rin tawag ng GDA na kumukuha.
Ano nag-apil-apil mo na CEO nga wa man nilabot sa SGOD Kumustahan?
Mo answer po siya, Chief.
Sige na lang nag-answer, Jong, oh.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 answers from Ma'am Loselin Lumok. So, paminaw, Chief.
Kinsa na?
Baroy Central, si Ma'am Loselin. Baroy Central, Kauswagan Central, Babalaya ES, 1 Diaz, Kapatagan. Wrong.
Wrong.
Oh, gamay lang
Wrong.
din siya sa YouTube
Wrong.
live stream.
Ano pa ni answer, Jong?
Yeah.
Sakto na si Sir Kamar, Chief.
Unsa maya,
5 na iyang gihatag. Prais, Babalaya, Kapatagan, Lala National High School, ug Pedro Biliwanag.
Okay, check. So Kamar will get
Correct.
500 pesos. You can claim your prize
Congratulations.
anytime in the division office, as well as yesterday with Ma'am Rona. Sige, Jong, you may start now.
Okay, thank you, Chief. Congratulations to Sir Kamar Umpa Moto of Pantar National High School. Congratulations, sir. You've just won yourself 500 pesos. Again, yung 5 pong schools na finalist ng ating SBM validation ngayon ay Prais, Babalaya, Kapatagan Central, Lala National High School at Pedro Biliwanag Memorial Elementary School. Congratulations! Okay, we still have a lot of prizes. Meron pa tayong mga shawls, meron tayong load guards, may mga lotion, may mga lipsticks and mugs pa rin tayo. So, you just stay there and be attentive to our nurses and doctors and dentists who will have their speaking engagement this morning. So they will be asking questions also to you guys for you to win our fabulous prizes. Again, thank you to Chief Ablin for all of the prizes today. Load cards, shows, mugs, and lotions and lipsticks. Okay, so I guess we're all set for our first input of the day. It's the school health and nutrition section time until lunchtime. So they will be sharing with us updates and also guidelines, new guidelines of all the programs and projects of the school health and nutrition section. So without much further ado, I'm giving you now our nurses and doctors. First up is the Oplan Kalusugan sa DepEd. This will be presented by our division nurse. Let's all welcome Sir Dryden, please, Samaniego. Sir Dryden, take it away.
Thank you kayo, Sir Jong.
Sir, can you open your mic? I mean your camera. Hindi na mo makita imong kagwapo.
Ay, kung tama, sir. Wait sa Sir Jong,
Camera na lang.
Hindi siya ma-open. Okay, once again, thank you kay Sir Jong. Good morning, everyone, especially to our school division superintendent, Sir Delberto Oplinaria, to our Assistant School Division Superintendent, Ma'am Rosemary T. Masisar, and to our Chief School Governance Operation Division, Chief Maricar T. Ablin. So before mo proceed ako mga kauban sa pag-discuss sa mga individual program sa health and nutrition section, let me start by discussing an overview on the Oplan Kalusugan, or ano siya ang label nato sa atong school health and nutrition program.
Next game.
Wala. Pero next slide. Okay, next slide, Kim. Okay, so thank you, Kim. Oplan Kalusugan. Okay, so unsa man ning Oplan Kalusugan, no? So nami ako'y na-receive dari nga mga action plan, mga project proposal about Oplan Kalusugan. So ako lang i-discuss, no, para ma-refresh ang ato ang mga mga schools sa field regarding kung unsa ning Oplan Kalusugan. Next slide. Presentation.
Hinayin yung volume.
Thirdly, dapat na ay isa ka kuan dira mag kay naga-echo, naga-feedback. Isa lang dapat ang speaker. Mute sa ubang gadget, sir.
Sir, Sir John.
Okay, we're having some technical problems with our connection. So while waiting for our speakers, I would like to do some shout out. Good morning sa lahat po ng ating participants ngayon, especially to Ma'am Mida Ibrahim of Nunungan District, Ma'am Ashlima Rahmat of Royal ES, Ma'am Omera Abdul Salam of Lingkuan PS Munay, Ma'am Tinang Abbas, hello po, of Baloi East, Sir Robert Tangian of Mabugnaw Elementary School, Ma'am Juana Bolos, Ma'am Josie Sanchez of Kauswagan Central, Ma'am Pasita Tomog, Ma'am Imelda Herale, Ma'am Omera Abdul Salam, Ma'am Natalie Parohinog of Saavedra Elementary School, Sir Ryan Naong of Pantauragat Agro-Industrial School, Kicks, Pedro Liwan. Sorry, that's the answer from Sir Ryan. Sir Ryan, good morning. Good morning also to Ma'am Janet Guzman, Sir Hil Uwano, shout out from Padianan ES of Salvador District, Ma'am Marites Gungob of Saavedra Elementary School. Ang daming nanonood sa Saavedra. Hello po. Sir Pablo Nisnisan of Lala National High School. Good luck po sir sa inyong SBM ngayon. Good morning also to Ma'am Aida Alquilita. Good morning po. And also to Sir Candao Kabugatan. I think our speakers are now ready. So, not yet. Okay. Hello also to Ma'am Sanima Asum, to Sir Rene Enricoso at Pidalos ES. Ma'am Sunaya Osman, a pleasant morning po. Watching from Pilingkinyan IS of Tangkal District. Magandang umaga. Let me also greet our MS Teams participants. Good morning to Ma'am Jamila Rumpak. Good morning also to Ma'am Jocelyn Espanueva. Mayong buntag also to Sir Jonathan Hanog. Again, good morning everybody.
Jong, anong wala pa, Jong? Anong di na ko makita ang slide ni Clay?
Nagka-connection problems la Chief, ni balin sila diri sa taas.
Mag-sure ng health and nutrition, ha? Mag-sure na anong wala sila nag-prepare daan.
Nakaubo dyan mo ni Chief Ron. Okay na ba tayo? Wala pa. So again, shout out muna sa ating mga participants na nanonood sa YouTube Live. Ma'am Eva Valdez, Ma'am Eileen Gamilet Morilia, Ma'am Almea, Ma'am Eva Valdez of Sapad, Ma'am Juliet Gonzalez, of course, the school head, ang auntie, ayong buntag. Ma'am Grace, good morning. Grace Yap. Okay, so I'm giving you back now our speaker of the day, first speaker, our division nurse, Sir Dryden P. Samaniego, to talk about okay sa DepEd or Oplan Kalusugan sa DepEd. Take it away, sir.
Once again, thank you guys for joining. Okay, good morning once again. Thank you, Sir Jong. Sorry kayo for the technical glitch nga namong na-encounter. So, this moment, we will proceed the overview of the health and nutrition program of the Department of Education. Ang health nutrition program na to is labeled as Oplan Kalusugan or OK sa DepEd. So what is OK sa DepEd? It is a convergence of DepEd health programs, plans, policies, and activities for the effective and efficient implementation at the school level in partnership with various stakeholders. OK sa DepEd shall focus on DepEd major school health and nutrition programs, especially the school-based feeding program, National Drug Education Program, Adolescent Reproductive Health Education, Water Sanitation and Hygiene in schools, and Medical, Dental, and Nursing Service. Other health and nutrition program will continue to be implemented in support of these five flagship programs. So this is the basis, no, for the implementation of the Oplan Kalusugan sa Department of Education. DepEd Order Number 28, Series of 2018, Policy and Guidelines on Oplan Kalusugan sa Department of Education. The Department of Education issues the enclosed policy and guidelines on Oplan Kalusugan sa Department of Education or OK sa DepEd. For the provision of basic primary medical and dental care to learners to allow them to attain their full educational potential. The policy and guidelines aim to promote and provide all learners and DepEd personnel with a sustainable, holistic school health and nutrition program toward healthier behavior and better learning outcome. Especially, it aims to have an efficient implementation of the school-based health and nutrition programs and services through rational programming and in terms of resources and services to optimize the result of the 5 flagship program of OK sa DepEd. Second, provide public school learners with health and nutrition services to allow them to attain their full educational potential. To ensure wellness of the DepEd personnel through the provision of basic medical care for better productivity. Generate information on the health and nutrition records of all learners as a basis for planning and programming and maximize opportunities for better and wider coverage of health and nutrition services delivery through close collaboration with various partners and stakeholders, especially in the school level. The Bureau Service and Regional Directors, schools, division superintendents, school heads, and other personnel, parents, learners, partners, and other stakeholders and enjoined to extend full support to and participation in the program. The DepEd order shall take effect immediately upon the approval of the Secretary. So, mao ni siya atong basis sa Oplan Kalusugan. So, under sa Oplan Kalusugan, natay 6 flagship program. Under aning 6 flagship program, napod tay mga sub-program. So, later on, i-discuss na individually sa mga program holder, pero tagaan lang tamo og overview kung unsa ni siya nga mga programs. So, first is the school-based feeding program. So, isa ni siya sa mga major program under sa OK sa DepEd. Under sa school-based feeding program, napod siya mga sub-program. Mao kini ang mga sumusunod, gulayan sa paralan and deworming. So ang deworming nato, atong gulayan sa paralan, sub-program siya sa school-based feeding program kay ang aim na niya is to support the feeding program. Next, another major program is the adolescents' reproductive health, the mental health, wash in school, medical, dental, and nursing service. Under aning medical and dental nursing service, ang ato ang school health dental program. No? Wherein natay mga bagong established na mga clinic. And then the last one is the National Drug Education Program. So kung atong una-unaon, kani sila tanan, nabilong ni sila sa usa ka banner. Mao niya ang Oplan Kalusugan. So no need na magsubmita og proposal and action plan para lang sa Oplan Kalusugan. Ang ato ang proposal o action plan para ni siya sa implementation sa mga flagship program under sa Oplan Kalusugan. So, maura to noy gamay overview regarding sa atong school health program. Ang mga major program will be discussed by the coordinators. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much, Sir Brian and Lisa Maniego. and to present to us the Wash in School program. Let us all welcome our Dr. Celia Superi.
Dito itong isang mo.
Ayun ang DMC.
Sa live ang baubo.
Hello, good morning to everyone. My respect to our Division Superintendent, Edelberto Opinaria, to our ASDS, Ma'am Rosemary Masisar, to our Chief, Maricar T. Ablin, and to CID Chief, Ma'am Eva Idon, to our participants, good morning. So dito na tayo sa WASH program. Okay. Unang babasahin ko ang policy and guidelines for the comprehensive water sanitation and hygiene in schools program. DepEd Order number 10, series of 2016. For the information and guidance of all concerned, the Department of Education issues the enclosed policy and guidelines for the comprehensive water sanitation and hygiene in school programs or WINS program for the promotion of correct hygiene and sanitation practices among school children and a clean environment in and around schools to keep learners safe and healthy. This policy aims to ensure correct knowledge and understanding among learners of effective hygiene and sanitation projects, improve equitable access to safe water, adequate toilets, and hand washing facilities. Improve hygiene and sanitation practices among the learners to enable them. Wala. Huh? Policy and guidelines. Ano nga ito? Switch ang document. So, ano ba ito?
Ito, second slide.
Sa last na lang. Dili sa first. Sa last. Okay. Dili lagi na mo. Sige, tabangan na lang. Ensure that... Huh? Ay, nawala na.
Lang daw kaya. Mo na present?
Dili na siya maukot itong isa per meron. At kin, kung ano sa kin? Itong sa i-switch daw. I-switch daw. Itong sa per meron ko kung basa. Itong per meron. Ha? To improve hygiene and sanitation practices among the learners to enable them to develop lifelong positive hygiene and sanitation behaviors. To ensure that schools are kept clean and safe through school-based solid waste management, proper drainage, the elimination of breeding grounds of mosquitoes to prevent vector-borne disease, and food sanitation, and engage public and private partners for program implementation and sustainability. All orders, memoranda, and other issuances insistent with this policy are then repealed, rescinded, or amended accordingly upon its effectivity. The order shall take effect 15 days after its publication in the official gazette or newspaper of general circulation. Immediate dissemination and strict compliance with this order is directed. Signed by Armen Loestro. Okay. So dito na ta sa rationale of hygiene in school program. Hygiene and sanitation are essential to good health, adequate water supply, and adequate toilet and proper hand washing policies are required to achieve good hygiene and sanitation. The lack of access to these facilities poses risk to people's health. However, the mere presence of these facilities is not enough to achieve better hygiene and sanitation among the community members. Proper and correct practices in the use of these facilities must be practiced to maximize the benefits and achieve the impact to the well-being of the community. Hygiene and sanitation challenges have caused many children in developing countries to fall ill and even die from infection with intestinal parasites, abdominal pain, and diarrhea. This situation also leads to anemia, stunted growth, and higher incidence of absenteeism, which consequently impede a child's learning and ability to stay in school. In the Philippines, some 24 million Filipinos lack improved sanitation, even as the Department of Health has made significant strides in this regard over the last 2 decades. Poor sanitation practices among the almost 20 million poorest Filipinos have been linked directly to poverty. This bringing to the poor the vital role of government in breaking the cycle of poverty and ensuring access to improve drinking water and sanitation. The lack of access to safe and clean water and poor sanitation and hygiene practices among the nation's poorest families have led to an estimated 43.7% and 44.7% of preschool age and school age Filipino children, respectively, having well-transmitted helminth infection. To help address this challenge, the Department of Education has been conducting semi-annual deworming of kindergarten and elementary school children in all public schools nationwide under its integrated helminth control program. In the last 6 years, it has combined deworming with daily toothbrushing and proper hand washing under one program. Department Order Number 56, Series of 2009, titled Immediate Construction of Water and Hand Washing Facilities in All Schools for the Prevention of Influenza A, and DepEd Order Number 65, Series of 2009, titled Implementation of the Essential Healthcare Program for the School Children, were issued in the effort to institutionalize good health and hygiene practices among school children. Under the AHCP, pupils had been taught simple, basic, and adorable health interventions to promote cleanliness and preventive sickness. As of 2014, the program was able to cover 16 of the country's 17 regions in partnership with a number of government organizations and non-government organizations that have continuously sponsored health kits packages for more than 3 million people nationwide. This meant cover of 68 out of 220 schools divisions with 9,366 AHCP implementing schools out of a total of 38,689 public schools. In consonance with the AHCP, the department has endeavored to bridge the gap in the pupil-to-ball ratio in the country's public elementary and secondary schools, which as of 2015 was 1:36 in the elementary level and 1:53 in high school. The department also partnered the stakeholders to vigorously promote correct hand washing practices among school children. So taas kayo ni siya, no? Palihog na lang ko ninyo o kuan aning DepEd Order Number 10, Series of 2016. Okay, let's proceed sa intensifying katunang sa mga forms. So dito na ta sa mga forms. So intensifying WAS schools program wins readiness checklist for the opening of classes. Nga among pangayoon ninyo nga report kada quarter. So ang first quarter is January. Submission of first quarter is from March 15. Namo pangayoon ang inyuhang consolidated nga kuan sa district. Then pagka July 16, ana na pud mi magkuha og mangayo og report sa inyo ha. I-submit ninyo, submission niya. Then sa October ang third quarter, October 16, then December or January 15, adto na punta sa fourth quarter nga submission. Okay? So mo ni siya ang ato ang wins readiness kung naabata ani no, installed hand washing facilities at the entrance of on exit of the school. Kung naamo ani ang inyuhang i-check, observe. Kaning O, letter O. Then number 2, kung wala, no ang inyuhang i-check. Dayon na ibutang nato nga remarks nganong nagnota. So, then second, presence of group hand washing facilities near the classroom. Naabatay hand washing facilities, group hand washing facilities ato ang school. So, kung naa siya, observe. Kung wala, no, dayon remarks. Unsay atong i-remarks diha? Nganong wala ta ka construct og nag-improve ba ta sa ato ang school or Then number 3, availability of water supply for hand washing. Nabatay tubig. So observe ba siya or wala ba tay tubig? Then unsay rason nganong na wala tay tubig? So ang remarks nato di nato kalimtan. Then availability of liquid soap at the hand washing facilities. So kaning liquid soap or any soap pwede siya. O walay liquid soap pwede siya ang kanang panlaba nga sabon. Okay. Number 6, supply of alcohol and other disinfectants of the entrance of school. Naabatay mga disinfectants sa entrance ato ang school. Then foot bath installed at the school entrance. Naaba siya foot bath diha sa ato ang school entrance. Then functions of toilets availability. Then naapoy source of safe drinking water ang ato ang school. Then sa non-crucial indicators, naon ni siyang availability of learners personal hygiene kits. So ang ato sa DepEd naghatag naman ta sa personal hygiene katong toothbrush o toothpaste, sabon, sa pato katong gipanghatag na mo last year. So murag mangita na po ta og ato ika-supply ana no para sa school. Then installed hands-free hand washing facilities at the entrance or exit of the school. Nakabata dihay hand washing facilities. Then nabay tubig ang ato basig ang ato apong hand washing facilities ray naa walay tubig. So dapat kumpleto ang naabutang diha sa ato ang entrance, no? Then availability of thermal scanner to monitor body temperatures. So mo ni siya ang naa dapat sa ato ang entrance. Availability of extra face mask at the school's entrance to be provided to learners in case they have none. Kung walay kuan ang mga learners nato, nabatay ikahatag sa ato ang mga learners. Then group individual hand washing facilities in strategic places other than place at the gates on entrance exits. So naabatay lain nga hand washing facilities sulod sa eskwelahan nato, no, nga makita ra po dayon nato nga easy ra pud nga makaadto dayon ang ato ang mga school learners pagpanghinaw. Dayon posted IEC materials on proper hand washing and COVID-19 IEC materials. So katong among gipang kuan to sa WINS, palihog na lang ko ninyo og print ato para sa ato ang ikabutang diha sa entrance sa ato ang eskwelahan. Then classes have started, practices mandatory, washing of hands upon entering the school and with leaving for home. So ang mga bata pag entrance manghugas, pag uli na pud siya manghugas na pud siya sa iyahang mga kamot. Then observe proper physical distancing inside and outside the classroom. Then disinfect classrooms, school facilities, and pathways regularly. So mo ni siya isa nga among pangayoon nga report gikan sa inyuha. Sunod. Okay. Attachment number 1 of Regional Memorandum number 96 series of 2021. So mo ning Region 10 Northern Mindanao Wash in School Winds Monitoring Form. So na diri instruction, fill up the spaces provided correctly and completely. This form shall be accomplished by the school head or any authorized representatives from the school. Okay, na diri ang school profile, dayon date, ano saan na evaluate, then school year, name of school, school ID number, district, division, then complete school address, name of school head, contact number, then total enrollment. Ayan ninyo kalimti kay kasagara na mo ma-encounter, malimtan ang total enrollment sa school. Then naadiri ang water access. Na water access, under sa water access na ay does the school provide safe drinking water? Kung naa siya tubig all the time imong chikan, then pwede sa ka yes but supply not regular, no drinking water in school. So mo na sa imong pilian. Number 2 is the drinking water provided by the school for free. Libre ba ang drinking water sa school? So ang imuhang chikan, yes o no. Magpili lang ka. What mechanism are used to ensure learners have safe drinking water? So diri na imong pilian, teacher asks the learners to bring their own drinking water to school. Then safe water in refillable container are provided in designated areas within the school. Water from an accessible water source is boiled, pinabukal ba siya? Then water from an accessible water source filtered and others. So naa kay daghang kapilian no. In number 4, in the previous week, how often is water for daily hand washing, bathing, and cleaning of toilets available in the school regardless of source? So includes water delivered to the school or collected from the rain. So nadiri pilian, available only in certain days of the weeks, available daily but only in certain hours, available daily for 24 hours. So naa kay pilian. Kung ikaw na ay daghan tubig, all the time ang imuhang tubig, ayaw intaon pag-answer of kuan, available daily but only in a certain hours. Na ay uban nga masipyat, no? Ayuhon pagbasa nato gamay, ha? Then letter C, sanitation. How many toilets seats are available for children per students in the schools? So naadri functional and not functional. Ang functional, pila ka functional ang imuhang male nga toilet, sa female, kung naamoy communal maupod ang inyuhang butangan. Then amo na siya ang total nga ratio sa imuhang school toilet. Are toilets secure, private, and have door with lock? Naa ba siya? So naadiri chikan yes, yes o no. Dayon naapod the questions, do toilets for girls wrapping materials for use sanitary pads? Kung naa yes, kung wala no. So mag-choice lang mo ani. How many toilets for girls have washing facilities inside the toilets? So yes or no gihapon ni. Ano dili numbers day ni. Are detached toilets for girls within view of school building and people? Yes or no ang answer nato. Magpili lang. Yeah. Are there toilet designated for persons with limited mobility? Pili lang yapon ka, yes or no. So how open are the sanitation facilities cleaned? No, sa ang uban ani nag-answer og at least once a week. Kunya naa siya tubig daily. So ayun sad nato no kay kasagara mao ni among ma-encounter no sa inyong mga report. Okay, does the school burn its waste? So nagsunog ba ang eskwelahan sa ilahang mga sagbot? So among kasagara nga maadtuan nga school nagsunog sila og sagbot. So dapat dili ta magsunog og sagbot. No ang atong answer diha. Are segregated trash bins with cover availability in the following areas? Nakabata ani sa classrooms, sa toilets, sa canteens, offices, clinics, play areas, gardens, hallways, gyms, or stage. Nakabataan na. So, chika nato na siya tanan kung naa. Is waste segregation being practiced in school? Huh? Time sa nagkayuring ni ko. Does the school have policy sanctions with promote the practice of waste segregation? So yes or no lang yapon atong kuanan no. How regular is garbage being collected from the school? So daily, 2 to 3 times a week, once a week, less than once a week. So wala gid siguro ni no collection. So does the school have compost pit for biodegradable waste? So yes or no gyapon, does the school have refuse pit for non-biodegradable waste? So yes or no gyapon, anyong ansira na mag-choice lang mo ani niya. Tanan murag naa naman gyud ni sa inyo ha siguro ang kaning ni ang mga forms. So kaning niya siya inyong i-submit sa among quarterly. So check and evaluated sa ato ang mga wins coordinator or sa ato ang mga nurses nga naa sa inyong school, then certified true and correct by the principal. Okay, dito sa isa ka kuanapod sa attachment number 2 kaning checklist to assess the readiness for safe return to schools. So Division of Lanao del Norte ayaw kalimti og butang ang inyong school. Kaya ang among madawat diri walay school. Adto na intaw ni magkaramaal sa inyong mga signature pangita og asa ni nga school na bilong. So naa diri sa core question niya, stay home, we not feeling well, policy in place. So yes or no lang gihapon na siya mga mga question nga kuan diri sa sa ubos is strict stay home when not feeling well policy in place, yes ba or no? So naana ni siya tanan sa inyo no? So kani siya apil ni sa amo ang pangayoon nga report. Then kani sa kuan naman ni then adto ta sa okay for ang ato ang comparative data from school year 2018 to 2020 sa 2018 natay 83.28% sa ato ang status of encoding, sa 2019 97.35, then 2020 100% na taani sa 2020. Daan lang ni ako ang na-print diri. Okay. So, ang ato ang status of rating stars for elementary naatay sa 2018 naata sa 1.17%. Then sa 2019 2.35%, sa 2020 2.5 kay ang 2018 nato 4 ang ato 4 schools ang ato ang 3 star. Then sa 2019 8 schools ang ato ang nag 3 star. Then sa 2020 naatay 7. Then sa secondary naatay 4 schools. So mo ni siya ang ato ang rating star. Balik sa katong sa okay, ato ta sa online monitoring system. So ang online monitoring system i-submit ni siya nato October to December. So mag-start na ta sa October to December karon nga year, mag-start na ta og upload sa ato ang monitoring system. Okay, mao ni siya ang ato ang lang ha. So mao ni siya ang ato ang monitoring tool sa uploading sa ato ang monitoring system, online monitoring system. Okay, mao gihapon ni siya ang school profile. Ayaw ninyo kalimti ang ato ang school profile. Nakita ba? Nakita? Then naata di sa water access. So ayaw taon ninyo dula-dulai ha kay sa kuan na ra ba ni sa central office na ra ba ni siya. So kung unsa ang na-rate dito sa central unsa inyohang na-submit dito sa central office, mao na siya nga result ang amo ang i-follow, no? So pareha karon sa ato ang revalidation sa ato ang 7 schools nga nag-garnered og 3 stars. Pag adto namo ang uban nga schools naguba kay naay building nga gi butang. So ang uban adili na lang kung magkuan. Sige. Water access. So ayuhon nato ni siya pagkuan ha, does the school provide drinking water? So inyo ni siyang i-click, makakuan mo diha, i-check ninyo. Then is the drinking water provided by the school for free? Then so pareha ra siya sa ato ang attachment number 1 nga akong gikuan sa inyo ha, kay kato sa school man to ra nato diri sa division office, then kaning ni Asya didto na gyud ni siya sa central office nga atong i-upload. Dayon sanitation. So sa sanitation, how many toilet seats are available for children in the school? So inyohan ni siyang ansiran, mogawas na dayon og pila ang imuhang male or female or shared communal nga toilets. Ang total ana mauna na ang pupil toilet ratio ninyo. So are all functional toilet secure, private, and door with lock? So balik-balik lang ang ato ang kuan ani. Then dirita sa hygiene. Okay. How many times in a week is supervised group hand washing with soap conducted for all children in the school? Write 0 if this is not done in school. So karon ka wala man tay klase. So ang previous nga activity nato ang atong ibutang dinhi. So kaning how many times in a week? Ayo pag-answer og 10 or 11, 16 kay 5 rata. 5 rata ka group hand washing activity nato. So dili gyud na siya mo kuan. Sana mo reflect dito sa ato ang system. Then what is the extent of student participation in supervising group hand washing? Check all applicable. Students are participants supervised by teachers. So kani siya supervised ba, imo i-checkan kung ang teacher mo ay nag-supervise. Students assist teachers in supervising hand washing activities. Kung ang bata nag-assist ba sa inyo ha, sa teachers, i-check ninyo. Students are assigned to lead hand washing activities. So bata ba ang galid? Inyong i-check. Okay. Derita sa number of facilities. How many hand washing facilities are available in your school? Pila ka buk hand washing facilities inyong butangan diri ansiran. Dayon ang inyong number of faucets, pila ka faucets ang inyong hand washing facilities. For individual hand washing facilities, pila ka buok ang tagsa-tagsa ka hand washing facilities? Isa lang, kanang apil ang naa sa classroom. Dayon pila ang diri nimo ibutang sa number of faucets and water outlets punch holes. Then the group hand washing facility pila ka buok in kaso og naamoy pulo ka hand washing facilities times 10 equals 100 number of faucets, water outlets or punch holes. Then dirita sa group hand washing facilities have at least 10 water outlets for the elementary level and 4 water outlets in the secondary level. Okay, na po diri, note, a water outlet may be any opening where water comes out for hand washing. Example, faucets, punch pipes, etc. Then number 35, is there a regular supply of soap for hand washing? Naa ba? So ang atong answer ani, check. Kay check man, ato raman ni siyang butang diri o. Naa rin tay kapilian. Yes or no? Then our hand washing facility with soap available in the following areas. Naabata sa classroom, toilets, canteen or eating areas, play areas, clinics, laboratories, agricultural areas. So example sa gulayan, livestock, etc. Do the children perform individual hand washing the following times? Nagkuan ba sila before meal, eating and handling food, after using the toilet, after handling soil and animals, after cleaning activities, and handling garbage, after playing, nang hinaw ba na sila? So naa diha ato ang pilian, i-check na ninyo aron makapili mo sa inyong answer. How many times in a week is group toothbrushing with fluoride conducted for all children in the school? So kani maura gihapon ni siya dito, dili po ka pwede mo butang og 10, 20 ka times mag toothbrushing ang mga bata kay 5 days in a week rata. So 5 ra gyud ang imuhang i-answer diha. What is the extent of student participation in supervising group toothbrushing? So naagyapon siya, students are participants supervised by teachers. Ang bata ba nagtabang ba sa teachers pag supervise? Then ang student ba ang gi-assign nga mag-toothbrushing drill sa ilaha? Then number 40, is there a regular supply of toothbrush and toothpaste for toothbrushing? Na ba siya regular supply? So ang inyong answer, magpili lang mo. Then, ano naman to? Are the repair and maintenance required for wash facilities reflected in the following? So, kanina ayaw ninyo siya kalimti sa inyong sa inyong SIP o EIP. Kay dili gyud ta ka improve sa ato ang hand washing facilities kung dili nato siya mabutang sa school improvement plan o ang sa annual improvement plan. Naa na siya, naka-state po na siya sa ato ang DepEd Order number 10 series of 2016. So kinahanglan naa siya sa SIP ninyo o EIP. Then what are the source of funds for wind supply? What are the source of funds for wind supply? So diri please ko palihog og check aron kita tanan mag 3 star. Okay. Sa school MOA pwede ang soap, toothbrush, soap, toothpaste, pwede ang toothpaste, then cleaning materials or supplies for toilets, repair and maintenance, then pwede po siya private individual donations, pwede siya PTA, LGU funds, voluntary donations from internal staff, then children bring their own. So check na nimo tanan para 3 star tanan. Okay, where can learners avail of sanitary pads? Ko na diri school canteen ba? School clinic, guidance office, class advisor, or teacher. Then others, kung others gani, naana siya sa nearby store nagpalit ang bata. Kung walay available sa canteen, clinic, office, or teacher. So, kaning sanitary pads, pwede na to makuan sa MOOA. Okay, sige, kajut lang, hapit na. Then, where can learners, is there information on proper disposal of sanitary napkins in the girls' toilet? Naaba siya'y lain nga trash cans nga naa nga mabutangan sa mga ginamit nila nga sanitary pads, no? Dito nila ikabutang, ikalabay. Are the DepEd approved instruction materials on menstrual health for teachers na abataani? So i-check ninyo og naa og wala, palihog lang aron naa tay ma-check pod, no? Other DepEd approved information, education, communication materials on menstrual health for student. So check na siya, kay integrated naman ni sa mga subjects. Then dito na ta sa deworming. Is there a designated rest space or changing room for girls with menstrual discomfort? Naabata sa ato ang classroom. Pero kasagara dito na sa clinic, no? Ibutang nato ang ato ang mga mga dismenoryahon nga mga estudyante during sa ilahang menstrual cycle. So, deworming done semi-annually. Diri. So, imo i-check dayon what is the total number of students deworm. So, pila ka bata ang na-deworm. Di ko na siya pwede nga imo ang laktawan og answer. So, dito ta sa health education. Health education, which areas in the schools have IEC materials for WINS? No, bulletin board. Pwede siya ang hygiene, menstrual, sanitation of food safety. Classroom, hygiene, menstrual health, sanitation, food safety gihapon. Naa siya sa toilets, pwede siya sa ang hygiene, pwede ang menstrual health, sanitation, from food safety dili na siguro sa toilets, no? Hand washing facilities, pwede ang upat nato ka IEC materials mo to ibutang kaning hygiene, about sa hygiene, menstrual health, sanitation and food safety. Then canteen, eating areas, hygiene, menstrual health, sanitation and safety, pwede na to siya dito ibutang. Are there organized structures? So ayaw kalimot sa inyohang eskwelahan nga naa mo'y technical working group. So ang technical working group nga mag-promote sa ato ang WINS program, headed by, ang chairman is the principal, dayon naa siya'y WINS coordinator, ang member, then guidance counselor, dayon student council, naa sa isa ka member, then LGU or BLGU or unsa pa nang uban diha nga group nato sa parents pod naa. So mao na siya kuan sa ato ang technical working group. Then is WINS a part of INSET? Naa ba ka ani part ba ni siya sa INSET? So na imuhang chikan diha, imo lang kuan. Dayon naapod ang asa naman to?
Ubus ka?
Oh, ubos na. Sige pa. Self-education. Our learning ay part ba ni siya sa ato ang INSET? Yes o no. Gihapon ang ato ang answeran. Magpili lang ta. Our learning materials available for teaching WINS. So naani siya? So yes ang atong answer. Then is WINS being advocated in the GPTCA Assembly? Ato ba tining gi-open dito sa pagkuha nato sa during Parent Teachers Association nga meeting? Then are there ano ni siya, Kim? Wala lagi ko, Kim. Ito na sa pinakalas. Sige. Are there planned and Are there planned or organized activities for advocating wins to parents and stakeholders na abataani? Then is wins part of the co-extracurricular program for students? Apil ba ni siya nato, no? So ato ang ansiran ni siya og yes or check ba ang naanabutang ani? Then ano po Kim? Sa man ni siya Kim. Dito na sa pinakalas. Sige, kayo time man ako ninyo. Sige pa. Mura na. Okay, so kani siya ato ni siyang i-submit online o i-upload online, no? So ang inyuhang answer ninyo ani tanan nga inyong gipanchikan, ma-check ninyo sa matrix. Inyong i-check diha kung naka-red na daghan mo o kulang. Then anhi na to makita ang ato ang star na dayon, 3 star. Ang uban dili gusto mag 3 star bisan naa siya tanan. So adto gid siya sa 0 or 1 or 2, no? Ngano kaha? Dayon dili sila gusto nga ma-validate, no? So dapat kita tanan nga schools naka 3 star na kay taod-taod na ni ato ang program. So dapat nakakuha na gyud ta unta pero na gamay lang ang nakakuha. Okay. Sige. That's all for kung naamoy kuan sa inyong kung naamo sa nagplano mo para sa inyong wins nga improvement, nagkinahanglan mi sa inyong proposal. Dili lang kay ang inyong i-submit dire puros ra improvement plan ninyo nya unsa man mo pagkuan sa inyong improvement plan nya wala mo'y proposal. So dapat na ay proposal atas ang inyong improvement plan dayon signed by the principal, dayon prepared by the principal. So wala na may teacher nga mo sign o mo prepared. So principal dayon recommending approval from the SGOD chief, Mama Ricar, dayon approved by the superintendent. See to it nga ang inyuhang propose naa sa ato ang SIP or EIP. Aron wala tay tuloy-tuloy ang proseso sa ato ang proposal. Okay. Sige, daghang salamat dinhi ra ko kutob. Ako ihatag sa ato ang MC.
Thank you so much, Dr. Celia Sabiri, for clearly presenting all our guidelines, policies, and updates for WASH in school. And now let's hear from another doctor of dental medicine to present to us the medical, dental, and nursing services of our school health and nutrition section. Let's all welcome Dr. Melvin Inario. Okay,
Hello, Joe.
Yes,
Joe,
please.
may question si Mama Rilo.
Let me check sa ato ang group chat. Okay. Yeah, question from Mama Rilo. I think first question, Ma'am Apat. May I ask, did we conduct a division validation for SPM last year? How did these 5 schools come up as finalists? Because ever since before going to the next level, say regional level, there must be a division level. Are all schools validated and the division office come up with the 5 finalists? Or the division just selects schools to represent the division? That's the first question po, Chief. Ni Ma'am Apat. And then second question, how can we answer that monitoring about hand washing na wa may bata sa school nga i-assist?
Okay, Jong, wait for a while. Ma'am Lydian is here.
Okay,
Hello,
question,
Sir Jong.
Ma'am. Yes, Ma'am.
What's the
So I
question?
will read to you the question of Ma'am Marilu Apat. May I ask, did we conduct a division validation for SBM last year? How did these 5 schools come up as finalists? Because ever since before going to the next level, say regional level, there must be first a division level. Are all schools validated and the division office come up with the 5 finalists, or the division just selects schools to represent the division?
Okay, once again, good morning, Ma'am Marilu. Thank you for that question, Ma'am. So, although that SBM will be discussed tomorrow, so is that your question? With that question, Ma'am, yes, Ma'am, because we are now focusing about the key performance indicator with the dropout, the dropout rate, the promotional rate. Then, aside from that, Ma'am, with all the SBM level 2, Ma'am, last year for the self-assessment submitted of the self-assessment result, we are validated that, and that validation, ma'am, we already submitted that to the regional office. So since, ma'am, because of the COVID-19, the crisis of COVID-19, so the regional validation is postponed, and they sent us division and regional memorandum with regard to the postponement of the program for the SBM validation. And after that, ma'am, the central office sent us through the LIS, through the key performance result about the promotional rate. We have a less of school with the 40%, with gap of 40%, they have 4.35 out of the 40% for the key performance result. And one of your school, ma'am, is also level 2. Then, di ba, ma'am, I let you submit based from the formula that the region given. And sad to say, ma'am, about your transferred out, because the problem of your transferred out, ma'am, your pupils is transferred to another division. Then your ICT, your SBM coordinator, I talked with your SBM coordinator, we cannot question, ma'am, because about the enrollment of our pupils. The enrollment of our pupils, ma'am, transferred to another division, meaning to say, ma'am, ang promotional rate sa bata, ma'am, transferred to other division. So wala ka, ma'am, ang atuang holding power sa school, ang ilahang promotional rate na minus gid siya, ma'am. So dako kaayo siya, ma'am, ang mo-affect with regard sa formula given from the region, because the formula, ma'am, enrollment from 2019, then, ma'am, minus transferred in and transferred in. Then you're going to multiply that to 100%. And that's the time, ma'am, another formula, ma'am, is drop out of pupils. Hello, Ma'am Marilu. Sir Jong.
Ma'am Ann, dili ka answer si Ma'am Marilu, nag-chat lang siya.
So katong 6 schools, qualified 6 schools, we have central, non-central school, non-implementing unit, implementing unit, and multi-grade is consistent with their data. And also, they are all level 2 practices and level 3.
Excuse me, Ma'am Lady Ann. Good morning.
Yes, Ma'am Marilu. Hello.
Okay, I did not. Okay, based on your explanation, when you ask us our how's that, katong imong gipangayo bitaw
yes,
nga
for contest. Gipangayo na ko na formula, okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That is for contest sa katong continuity, LCP, Learning Continuity Plan, via
yes,
SBN.
Okay, ma'am.
So, tagad sa Ma'am Ann, kadyo lang. So mo ni ako ang gakuan nga nagngayo ka sa among ag SBM because you know you inspire us to join the contest katong BALCP via SBM. So kung moingon ka nga katoy para sa region, wala dili man to mao ang maong rason o ang basis. For example, when I ask Lala, nangambot po sila nga nung na-appeal sila. Dayon,
nangambotan sila, ma'am.
Oo na, I ask that nga, giunsa ninyo pag-appeal? Amo na akong pangutan na kuan ba ni, na disseminate ba ni sa whole division nga mag-appeal tatanan anang validation? Ma'am, mi kabalo ingnan raman mi nga mo appeal mi ning SBM. In fact, nag-ingon pag sila nga na sila mga drop out pero inyong giingnan lang nga ato na siyang kuanon. Ana ra siya. That's the quotation na. I did not say nga unsa na nagpataka lang og istorya. Ako lang is just a clarification as to the context of this. Kung miingon kag SBM, dili ni siya BELCP, kundi SBM ra gyud na siya. Kay kuan man mo imong giingon namo.
That is SBM with the BELCP. Okay, right. Ma'am. First, ma'am, is we have 40% for the key performance. Then the DOD, 60% for the key performance, 40%, ma'am, for the DOD. So, ma'am, the region, ma'am, last year, ma'am, we submitted already, ma'am, self-assessment results from the division level, endorse to the region. After that, ma'am, consolidated result, we are given the list of schools, ma'am, who are qualified. And after that, ma'am, ako mong gipangayuan, ma'am, o result based from the formula given from criteria and formula given from the region for competition. Your school is 4.35, 4.20, and the score of Lala is 4.55. So, ma'am,
I did not know about the rating. You did not inform us nga mo na among rating.
Oy, ma'am, just talk to your SBM coordinator because we already talked to your SBM coordinator. I already explained to her. And after that, because it is urgent from the region, ma'am. Like now, okay. Ma'am. Last
sorry lang no kay ang giingon sa akong coordinator, Ma'am Lidian. Sorry lang that kay
oy, consistent ang atong data na gikuha na po, ma'am.
Lagi ingon siya ba nga, ma'am, kumuta ng qualify tungod sa na ay transferred out.
Dili na sa transferred out, ma'am. Ang tanan gid adto, ma'am, sa criteria because di ba, ma'am, di pa compute na ako imong coordinator, di nag-talk din me. I explain here everything. Oh, yes, ma'am, before I decide. Then number one, ma'am, ikaw ang una na akong gitawagan, di ba I call you? Oh, after sa pag-call na ko nimo, gikuha na ko imong data. Gi-compare na ko from the data of Integrated School of Pagayawan and from your school. And sad to say, the Pagayawan is 4.65 ang ilang data because, ma'am, of their grading system sa MELCS na to with, yes, ma'am, nagrado man sila, ma'am, o dako ilang grado because they don't have below 780 sa mga bata tanan. Oh, sa CMSS na to. O ang CMSS ninyo, mubo. Nag-talk mi sa imuhang kuan, ma'am. Nag-talk gid mi sa imong coordinator.
Ani na lang hindi siya Lidian, you answered my question nga anak mo na inyong gikuan. Only this time, I would like to request, do not only talk to the coordinator, you talk to the principal because sometimes the coordinator misheard or misinterpreted what you say. So, dapat idiretso sa principal kay aron makabalo mi nga mao nay among kuan only. I didn't see the clarification of the statement.
Ay, ma'am, yes, ma'am, ilan ta maglalis na naman no kay tomorrow pa ta mag-explain. Right now, ma'am, ma'am, ang imong coordinator, tawag siya, ma'am. I want to talk to her, ma'am. Ingon siya na ako, isugo siya nimo. Isugo siya nimo.
Ang ako lang ha.
Isugo daw siya nimo.
No.
Nangitagay ko nimo.
Ingon mo siya, ma'am, tawag ra si ma'am nimo. Wa man jud ka ni tawag. So mo na yung kog unsa day
ma'am, tawag lagi ko, ma'am, din siya mintubag na ako, mutok na ko siya kana ko makontak din. Siya nakatubag din gitawagan Lala sa Lala pag mi nagtok. Ako siya isa na ikaw ko istorya siya, ma'am, akisugo man ko ni Ma'am Marilo.
Okay, so in other words, ang kanang contest katog yun ng BELCP.
Mama Marilo, excuse me ha, excuse me. Last year we do not
BELCP
have,
po.
this is Chief Ablin. Last year we do not have selection sa SBM. As of last year, nag-start ang COVID, wala gyud naghatag nga criteria for the SBM. Only this school are consistent yun sila sa ilang rating in terms of the whole package of the school, physical, the records, including the grades of the students, tanan gid siya nga package. So definitely pag abot sa urgent memorandum coming from the office, among gi-check ang tanang level, consistent level of SBM, tanang level 1, tanang level 2, and consistent level 3. Motoy among gitan-aw. Sad to note, including now, karon ni abot ang note, gipa-appeal na ang BELCP kay wa may bata. So BELCP ang gitan-aw na sad, the whole package of SBM and the BELCP. Gi-appeal ang BELCP. Sad to note, na ay mga schools sometimes consistent pero nadaot sa CMSS. Now, it's now the reality of the Division of Lanao del Norte that the CMSS is the lowest to the bottom kita sa CMSS. Mo na problema kanon nato nga nangadaot sa atong CMSS result. But among giayog scrutinize, among gi-revive, gitan-aw na ginamo ang schools tanan nga taas-taas og CMSS, nga taas-taas pud ang consistent level nila sa SBM because it is an urgent need of the regional office to submit immediately the schools for the SBM. Kay karong panahon na ila na yung i-visit. So maabta na tag deadline, daghang schools nga naabta og deadline ha, maabta na tag deadline, kinahanglan mo submit ta sa regional office kay given only 4 or 5 days to comply. So, ang nahitabo man gud nato karon nangatiurog gid ang atong school because of this CMSS. Mao ginay nangahitabo. Daghan unta ming schools nga nakita nga consistent, but I'm sorry to tell you nagadaot gid ang Lanao because of that CMSS. Kana gyud, napildi gyud ta ana gali sa ubang division. Wa na lang lain mi mahimo, gisalbar na lang namo ang ubang schools nga nagitaas nga CMSS, BLCP nga insakto, plus kadtong consistent yun niya nga level sa SBM 2 and 3 level. Mao nang nakasubmit sa region. Mao gina siya Mamarilo.
Okay. So, thank you for that, Chief. Ang ako lang ha, do not misinterpret me when I ask question like this because it's beyond our knowledge. So, dapat lang makahibalo me. And it should be explained after disqualifying us, not that we already receive a result. Ngayon, hanging mi ba?
Wala may nag-disqualify. We did not disqualify all schools. Actually, all schools are capable. We are just catching the schools nga taas og rating in terms of performance, in terms of other criteria, so that we can submit that schools to the regional office because the regional office give us only 5 days to comply. Other division, wala gali kaabot sa deadline.
Okay, Chief,
so,
ang kanang contest...
nga, dili kita pwede, dili magpadala. I told Didian, we cannot do about it kay wala na gid siya panahon ni abot. Really, yesterday ni abot pag ang result. Karon gi-evaluate. Imagine that. Kahapon ni gipahibalo, karon gi-evaluate. Saan man na namo? So,
Okay.
kadto pinaspasay gito siya ma'am. Aron ta makasubmit sa region kay masuko gid si Sir Eddie kung wala tay submission sa region. Or else,
Okay.
Lanao del Norte we got 0 in terms of SBM.
I do understand that one. I do understand. Ang ako lang yun, wala may problema anaong yung nanang ang pangutana ba. Ang kana bang BELCP o SBM sa una lahi manggod wala may BELCP
ma'am.
last year.
Because of this COVID-19, gilahi ang
Gani,
criteria
gani.
sa region.
Mao
Yes,
lagi na,
because
no?
of this COVID-19, gilahi ang criteria sa region.
Oo, bitaw na
Include nila
nangutana
ang
ko.
BELCP.
Mo bitaw nangutana ko kay nganong ang kanang bago pag-ingon finalist for SBM lahi manggod BELCP via SBM o SBM rajud.
SBM, no, BELCP is part of the SBM now in the COVID-19. BELCP is part of the BELCP is part of the SBM now because walay bata dire. Then CMSS is part of the SBM. Bag-o nila nang gihatag sa amo and we are given only 5 days to comply to submit to the regional office.
So meaning Chief, all level 2 SBM
consistent
level
ma'am,
2?
Consistent level 2 and level 3 consistent sunod jud siya na level. That now
Okay.
we do not have SBM validation as of last year because of this COVID-19. Wala gyud gihatag nga kuan ang regional and national office, wala jud sila gihatag tungod siguro sa kabisi gyud nato tanan, tungod sa
So na-appeal among school og submit kay sustained kuan man mi level 2.
Daghan na mo gipilian gyud ma'am, daghang gipilian o galing lang naay mga criteria nga nangaigo mo na compare sa lain. Only one school in every category. I think there are 6 categories. 6 categories ang isubmit sa region. Naigo mo dito sa isa ka category sa IS together with isa ka school na nabitin lang mo, na ay criteria lang nga nabitin ninyo a certain points in CMSS, I think. I remember that.
CMSS wala man may below 80.
I do not know. Kaya basi taas mo ang ilaa, ma'am. Yeah,
wala ni grado below 80.
Taas po ang ilaa, ma'am. Taas po. Ang transferred out pa nimo. Ang transferred out, ma'am, there are so many criteria. Naigo dito nga, like for example, there are very nice school in Lanao del Norte nga ganahan jud unta ko kayo. But it's sad to note, nakita nako, naigo gid siya sa CMSS. Wala gid siya naka-qualify. Wala, but I'm very happy. I'm very happy because among the 6 schools, there are 5 schools ni qualify sa region. So meaning to say, naayo jud nato pangita na siya only one category wa ta kasulod, kanang category sa IS wa ta kapasok diha.
Okay, siguro Chief, may I suggest, because that's one of the reasons that why we have to be given a technical assistance kay aron pod mo uplift ang standards sa society.
Just wait for tomorrow because there is another session.
Asa dapit ni kinahanglan atong i-guide kay kami wa pod kay balo manggod nga.
That is why tomorrow. Just wait for tomorrow because we will discuss this. Kung kamo nagdali, kami gi-urgent po mi sa region. Remember, we are given only 5 days to comply. And there are other division nga wala gid nakaabot sa deadline. Og masuko gid si Sir Eddie anang dili ta makasubmit sa region or in the national level. Mao gid naaya kanunay isulti sa atoa. So, tomorrow ma'am, this one it will be discussed by the monitoring and evaluation because kaning Kumustahan sa SGOD is nakasegment siya in other department. Tomorrow is for the monitoring and evaluation. Then tomorrow they will discuss it to you. Kami mismo, wagay may discuss. Diritsuan na gali mig-ingon sa region. Wa may mahimo. Mo-comply mig-pas-pas para yun makaapas sa deadline. Anak gid amo ang. We will put the blame also to the central office and the regional office. Anak sad siya, Mama Rilo.
Sige, thank you, Chief.
Okay, thank you, Mama Rilo. So for that, Doc Celia, I think nag-raise sad ka question. It might be, ang other siguro nga criteria, ma'am, pwede mahimo, pero ang other criteria nga dili ninyo mahimo, dili sad siguro ma-comply sa katong monitoring form ni Doc Celia. Kay katong monitoring form ni Doc Celia murag before the COVID. But there are schools nga maka-comply pud adto niya, kato siguro mga pilot schools, pwede na to maka-comply sila and then extension. Pero kung wala dili mo part sa pilot school, naay ay option adto nga dili na lang pud ninyo ansiran. Kung unsay wala sa inyo, dili sad namo pug sunsad na.
Okay, thank you so much, Chief. Thank you, Ma'am Marilu Apat. We still have one question from Marilu Apat. This is for the school health and nutrition section. How can we answer that monitoring about hand washing na wa may bata sa school na i-assist?
That is why, Jo, nag-answer ko a while ago. I told you nga, dili na lang mo comply sa mga things nga wala diha. In example, the pupils, the ana, dili na lang dyan na siya i-answer kay wala man dyan ta. Only the schools nga naka-pilot, maka-fill in. Katulang mga naay mga criteria diha nga maigo lang siya karon based sa atong new normal nga situation. Kung unsa ra sa program, unsa ra sa criteria sa wins ni Doc Celia, pwede ra ma-comply. Kung wala dira ang dili na to ma-comply, so wa tay mahimo ana. We cannot do about it. Only the pilot schools ang makasulod siguro ana. So I will talk to Doc Celia after this. Thank you, Ma'am Marilo, for the question. Then when I arrive in the office, I want to talk to Doc Celia for some recommendation about this.
Okay, thank you so much, G, for answering that one and for the clarification. I think that's clear already that only those schools who are having their pilot face-to-face classes can do the answers or answer the monitoring reports or forms from the school health and nutrition section. So let's now proceed to our third speaker. Third speaker na ba tayo? Third speaker of the day. Once again, let's all welcome Dr. Melvin C. Inario.
Joe, okay na? Okay, good morning everyone. I am tasked to present to you this morning one of the sub-programs of the Medical, Dental, and Nursing Services, which is the School Dental Healthcare Program. Actually, this program, we attended the orientation of this program way back December 2019 in Cagayan de Oro City with Chief Ablin, with the Oplan Kalusugan Division Coordinator, and some of the nurses. The supposed to be fast implementation of the school dental healthcare program was delayed because of the pandemic. No, nag-orientation December, but by the month of March 2021, the President declared a nationwide enhanced community quarantine, no, all over the Philippines. So medyo na-delayed jud ang iyang implementation aning school dental healthcare. In fact, until now, the delivery of the equipments and supplies of the clinic is still going on. Wala napag yung mga equipments nga wala pa gid na delivered o na deliver sa ato ang mga school dental medical dental clinic. And kining school dental healthcare program, no, it aims to establish functional medical dental clinics sa mga central schools, no. So here in Lanao del Norte, kuan kabuk ang gi-approve nga mga central school clinics, 27 central school clinics. So kung mga tanang mo nga why is it that there are central schools nga wala naka-receive aning clinic from the central office, kini manggod siya ni agi po ni siya og screening, no, nani siya criteria ba kung mo qualify ba ta nga maka-receive ani nga dental medical dental clinics. So ang ato ang nag-conduct sa survey ani nag-screen nato ang ato ang division engineers, no, sila ang nagtan-aw kung naabay, for example, naabay area ang school nga maka-build ta og clinic or naabay extra nga room ang school para i-renovate or i-repair and ihimuon siya nga medical dental clinic. So mana something like that inana ang mga criteria, no. So they submitted the names of the central schools and the central office maoy nag-approve ana nga mga central schools. So luckily 27 central school clinics in the division of Lanao del Norte was approved by the central office as recipient of this medical dental clinics. No, nindot unta gid ka paminaon nga daghan kay tag clinic. However, sapod sa challenge nato is that we have only 2 dentists in the division of Lanao del Norte and we have no dental aid, no. Pero malipay lang gihapon ta ana kay nagi clinic nga na hatag sa ato ang division, malipay ta tungod kay bisag gamay ra ang mga dentist pero naman tay mga district nurses sa ato ang mga districts na maka-render po silang services through this medical dental clinics na grant sa ato. Okay, so kining kuan school dental healthcare program is supported by DepEd order, DepEd order number 41 series of 2020, no, which is the guidelines and the implementation of the school dental healthcare program, including medical and nursing services for the school year 2020-2021. Also, the Department of Education shall implement the enclosed guidelines of the School Dental Healthcare Program, or its DHCP, including the medical and nursing services for school year 2020-2021, to ensure the maintenance of good oral health of the school population through an institutionalized holistic approach in the prevention and treatment of oral diseases. So the School Dental Healthcare provides for the dental and medical emergency treatment of learners, teaching and non-teaching personnel by establishing fully functional clinics that will also serve as a hub for nearby schools. So wala nagpasabot nga ang central school nga na clinic, sila ra gyud ang utilize aning nga facility, no? The neighboring school kung nasa sila i-refer nga mga pasyente or bata na nakinahanglan og emergency treatment, pwede po nila madala kung dulduon lang sila pod aning central school. DepEd order number 28 series of 2018 titled The Policy and Guidelines on the Upland Kalusugan sa Department of Education shall be used as reference in the implementation of the school dental healthcare program as a component of the medical, dental, and nursing services of the 6 flagship programs. No, so in compliance with the decision of the President that he will not allow traditional face-to-face classes until the COVID-19 vaccine is available, all activities in this policy that require the physical presence of learners in the school premises are subject to the condition that the face-to-face classes have already been allowed, whether in partial or full scale, by the Office of the President. So this policy shall take effect immediately. No, so morning usa sa atong mga challenges karon nga although we have medical and dental clinics, pero dili pa jud nato siya magamit nga mahimo gyud siyang fully functional because of this limited face-to-face classes, no? Walay mga bata nga gi-allow nga mobalik pa sa school. Although nagsugod-sugod na ta, we have 6 pilot schools here in Lanao del Norte. Nagkuha na sila limited face-to-face classes. Okay, so these are the 27 27 central school clinics nga natagaan or na-approve sa central office nga natagaan sila og medical, dental clinics, no, tagang budget nga mag-establish or magtukod ani, no. These are the following: Bacolod, Balui Central. Mga central schools ni Maria Cristina, Baroy Central, Dalama Central, Kauswagan Central, Kulambugan, Linamon, Maigo Central, Pantar Central, Malingaw Central School, Tubod Central School, Kapatagan East Central School. We have also 6 Maghanoy Senior Central School, Abaga Central, Lanipaw Central, Magsaysay Central School, Tambo, Nunungan Central School, Pantauragat Central School. We have also Puna Piagapu Central, Salvador Central, Sapad Central, Banisilon Central, no, Balili Central, Maranding Central School, and Munay. Ang isa sa mga kuan, no, nga tingala po ko nga anong sa Kabuk High School na nasagol, no, Munay National High School, but dili mo ta makakuan kay gi-approve man sa central office, dili man kita nag-approve niya na, no? So nahimong 27 ka Central School Clinic gyud sa Division of Lanao del Norte ang natagaan na ning project sa DepEd. Okay, so these are some of the pictures during the inauguration of our medical dental clinics. No, kini mga example lang ni ako ang gipakita kay daghan man pud kayo atong i-flash tanan, no. Nahitabo ni ang inauguration during the One Health Week of Plan Kalusugan sa Department of Education last September 2021. So nakuan na gid siya, napurma na gyud kanang nalagi mga equipment uban, although napagay to be delivered pa nga mga equipments. Wala pa na human, ongoing pa gyud ang uban nga mga deliveries. So dili pa gyud siya kompleto ang tanan, no. Wala na yatong mga makita nga na nagitay functional clinic sa ato division. Medical and dental, no, clinic. Okay, so kung mangutana mo, Dok, pwede ba nga mag-cater na og mga patient or mga kuan ang ato ang dental clinic nga nakumpleto na. So since wala pa gitay face-to-face classes, no, ang nasa ato karon sa mga school kanang mga teaching and non-teaching personnel may naa sa ato napoy department memorandum, no, sa DOH nga murag gitawag nato optional policy ba nga kung kinsa ra gyud ang pwede nga ma-cater during this time of pandemic nga gikinahanglan nga dili nato siya dugay-dugayon kana mo ni gitawag og mga emergency mga dental emergencies, no. So usa sa mga kuan ani mga gi-categorize man gud ni siya, no, kung dental emergencies, urgent or non-urgent medical procedures. So kung sa mga dental emergencies na diha ang swelling of the face, neck or mouth, no, kung ang pasyente nag-suffer gid siya, kuan kay naglisod siya og istorya or kaon, kinahanglan i-attend gyud ang iyang need nga treatment na fall siya sa dental emergencies. Dental trauma causing change in the position of the teeth, soft tissue damage or a significant pain. Kung example na vehicular accident nya nagkinahanglan gyud og dental treatment tungod kay dental trauma nga nahitabo sa iyang nawong, especially in the oral cavity. So gitawag gyapon na siya og dental emergencies. Significant bleeding nga dili man pud pwede nga nag-bleeding ang pasyente tapos imuha lang po siyang kabayaan or dili nimo i-cater because nata sa pandemic, so we have to attend the need of that patient nga bleeding, no. So napoy difficulty opening of the jaw and or swallowing. So mo ni sila ang mga dental emergencies nga ang pod nga tagaan gyud nato og treatment, no. So unsa man ning mga dili kuan mga non-urgent dental kuan cases, patients not fitting the other categories with the following concerns: oral prophylaxis and scaling and polishing. So kining oral prophylaxis man siya ang cleaning, no. Maingon ta, Dok, pwede na ba magpa-cleaning sa atong dental clinic? Wala pa siya gi-allow as of now, no. Kay wala pa man ta gyud nahuman ani atong pandemic. Although the trend nato karon is the positivity rate is going down, no, steadily going down, pero wala pa kita nakagawas ani nga pandemic karon. So dili pa pwede ang oral prophylaxis. Normal tooth extractions kanang kung madala pa nato og kanang matambalan lang sa, so kawas kung na-fall aning permiro nako nga gibasa. Kanang mga loose teeth, broken or chipped tooth, bleeding or sore gums, no, bleeding gums, crown and bridge denture concerns, and ulcers. So mga inana non-urgent services kanang mga pasta dili pa na sila pwede kanang cleaning pasta manuman kay naaman tay gitawag og kanang sa atong clinic manggod na ay equipment diha nga gitawag aerosol producing equipment. For example, mag-cleaning ko, magamit kog ultrasonic scaler na ay aerosol nga mogawas ana nga equipment in a form of a mist, no, nga moadto siya sa air, nga magpundo siya dito. Even I already dismissed the patient, bisag nigawas na ang bata or pasyente nga gitreat, katong aerosol na apagihapon siya sa inside the clinic, no, nya instead nga kuanta kanang ato ang intention is to help, to give treatment, basin makaspread pa hinuon ta sa virus tungod kay tungod aning mga aerosol nga mga procedure sa clinic. Kini pong magpasta, no, magpasta na pa ni siya gitawag high speed handpiece rotating instrument nga mo-produce pud siya og tubig og mist paingon sa hangin. Mao na nga wala na sila gi-allow karon tungod ani nga mga situation kay nagkinahanglan pamantag mga additional na pod nga mga equipments nga aron ma-prevent nato ang pag-spread sa mga airborne or droplet kanang viruses, no. Example ani kanang nag-need ta og gamay nga modification sa atong clinic like exhaust fan para ang hangin sa clinic mugawas ba dito sa kanunay siyang gagawas. Dental aerosol suction system, usa ka equipment din siya nga mo kuan siya, mo suyop siya sa hangin sa sulod, dayon iyahang sterilize ang hangin dito sa sulod sa ani nga equipment through ultraviolet, no, light. Then angin na something like that, ingana mga additional equipment kay kini magod nga clinic gidesign na siya wala pa naabot ang pandemic. So during the time of pandemic nana po mga modification to prevent the spread of the virus nga hinuon in this ato ang purpose makaayos sa mga kabataan nato sa ilang oral health. Ato pong bantayan nga dili na hinuon ta makaspread pa hinuon ta sa virus tungod sa atong ginabuhat nga mga procedures. So muna ako lang gipasabot sa inyo ha kay basig matingala mo nga ang naamay clinic pero wala may kana kayo mga services nga gibuhat. Tungod kinapoy mga DepEd order, mga DOH memorandum nga nag support ani nga dili pa gi-allow ang mga non-urgent dental procedures, no, except for the emergency dental cases. Walay ma-cater gyud nato ani nga kining school dental care program under this program. Okay, so dili na lang ako tason, we have still health programs nga i-discuss sa akong mga kauban, and if you have some questions, you can visit our clinic, our office para to ang istoryahan, no, kay daghan pa man ang mosunod sa ako. Thank you very much and good morning, keep safe everyone.
Thank you so much, Doc Melvin C. Mario. Now let's proceed to the National Drug Education Program to be presented by Sir Ryan Clayson.
Once again, good morning everyone. Thank you, Sir Jong. So I'll be discussing to you the National Drug Education Program, which is one of the major program under the Oplan Kalisugan. So ang basis nato ani sa implementation is the DepEd Memorandum number 200 series of 2016 titled Strengthening the National Drug Education Program in Schools, pursuant to Section 43 of Article 4 of the Republic Act number 9165, otherwise known as the Comprehensive Dangerous Drug Act of 2002, the Department of Education, through the Bureau of Learner Support Services, reiterates its support in strengthening the National Drug Education Program in school, with the school heads fully responsible for its effective implementation. The NDEP is a comprehensive educational program that provides for a holistic approach to the problems of drug abuse. It was designed to enable all sectors to work collaboratively with the school system as the core, thereby unifying all sectoral endeavors. It has 5 components. These are the 5 components: curriculum and instruction, co-curricular and ancillary services, teacher and staff development, parent education and community outreach, and research, monitoring, and evaluation. It is implemented in the school to create awareness on the ill effect of abusing drugs and to develop among pupils and students positive behavior and life skills to resist drugs. Regional directors and school division superintendents are instructed to strengthen the implementation of the National Drug Education Program by establishing Barkada Contra Droga chapters in schools, intensifying anti-drug abuse information campaigns, supporting the activities planned by the designated regional and school division NDEP coordinators, involving parents, teacher, community association, and pupil-student organization in drug abuse prevention activities, mobilizing all scout leaders to integrate drug abuse prevention in the training of scouts utilizing the drug abuse prevention integration in scouting kits, allocating funds for the replication of existing modules and teaching aids, and or development of other supplementary instructional materials, and collaborating closely with local government units, other government units, and non-government organizations as at the local level. In line with the commitment of the Department of the National Anti-Drug Plan of Action, all concerned are requested to submit a monthly accomplishment report on drug abuse service activities using the enclosed template. Report shall be sent through the through courier before the 7th day of the following month, addressed to the Director of the Bureau of Learner Support Services, School Health Division, DepEd Central Office, DepEd Complex, Meralco Avenue, Pasig. This report can be seen through email, can be sent through email address via vlls.shd@gmail.com or on or before 7th day of the following month. Immediate dissemination of this memorandum is desired. Signed, Yunor Magtulis Brunes. So mao to atong basis no for the implementation of the National Drug Education Program. As of today, based sa ato ang mga activities posted in the division in the Facebook page, nagkadaghan na atong mga school nga nagkandak og activities sa atong National Drug Education Program. No, daghan na tang mga nakita dito and nanapod tay mga na-receive nga mga proposal and action plan sa mga school for approval sa ilang activities sa implementation sa National Drug Education Program. So these are the documents for program implementation. Mao ni ang inyo ang i-prepare. Program proposal. No, so daghan nang nag-submit diri og program proposal for approval. Naalay uban nga na-return to sender ang ang proposal kay before na siya i-approve ni SDS, no initial pa i-review pa na siya sa budget office. So according to Ma'am Inday, kinahanglan ang inyong entry dito sa budget para sa inyong mga activities naka-align siya sa inyong work financial plan or else dili nila i-approve. Then next is action plan. So kaning proposal, by the way, kaning proposal o action plan, ang signatories ani nila tulo ra gyud kabuok, no? Prepared by the school principal, then recommending approval si Chief Maria Carmila T. Ablin, then approved by the school division superintendent Sir Alberto L. Oplinaria. So pwede ang kaning mga signatories pwede mo refer ani sa division memo number 58 series of 2020 na dito ang instruction kung kinsa ra gyoy kanang mo sign signatories sa proposal and sa action plan. Then submission of monthly accomplishment report, no? So dito sa ato ang DepEd memo gi-mention dito nga ang region mag-submit sila not later than the 7th day of the following month. So based sa mo ang meeting last time sa region, ang gi-require po nila ang mga division nga mag-submit not later than the 4th day sa following month. So kami diri sa division amo po mga require nga mag-submit sa inyo ang mga sa inyo ang accomplishment report not later than the last day sa bulan kay para ma-consolidate pa namo na pamit tayong mag-consolidate kay prepare pa man namo na. Okay, using atong format kani siya nga format. So unsa may content ani niya, no? So date, activity, venue, person, responsible person. So either ang inyong BKD coordinator, principal, inyong nurse, no? Beneficiaries, kung kinsa may nang benefita ng activity, either ang mga learners, parents ba, no? Okay, resources used, kung sa mga gigamit ninyong resources, no? Lead and partner agency, kung naamoy ka ng mga partner nga agency nga gitap sa sa inyong activity. So inyo po nang i-appeal og report. Challenges, unsay mga challenges nga inyong na-encounter upon implementation sa inyong activity. Then recommendation and remarks. So aware naman ang mga NDEP coordinator ani na ako na silang gina-require nga mag-post sa mga pictures dito sa ato ang kanang NDEP Division NDEP Facebook page. Kay aside sa ani nga template nga gihatag sa region para sa accomplishment report, dito po ko mag-extract og mga pictures sa inyo ang activities, no? So i-follow lang nato ang proper caption, no? Dito pag-post nato sa ato ang NDEP Facebook page, no? Date, activity, district nurse, top or partner agency, name of school, district, and participants. So these are the samples, no, of mga NDEP activities nato. No, pwede siya symposium, program orientation, posting of tarpaulins, culmination activities, information drive through brochure and flyers, election of BKD officers, participation in different contests. So ang NDEP o ang BKD usara na siya. So tanang activity sa BKD is under sa NDEP. Do ang NDEP lang is initiated sa mga bata, sa mga youth. So peer group activity na siya. So tanang peer group activity is under sa BKD. Pero ang ilang basis gyapon is ang mga NDEP related activities gyapon. Reminder lang, no, sa sa pag-post nato sa ato ang activity o sa ato ang pag-submit sa report, kung pwede ang atong report nga i-submit is only those related sa ato ang National Drug Education Program, no? Kay naay mga reports nga dili na siya related sa sa NDEP. So gi-filter na mo na it's either amo na siyang i-decline, dili na mo siya i-accept, no? Then apo yung mga activities nga dili irrelevant kay siya sa ato ang program. So dili na mo na siya i-accept. Okay? So I guess maura to, and I will give the floor for the next presenter. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sir Jordan Plisamaniego, for discussing to us the National Drug Education Program. And now to talk about the reporting of confirmed COVID-19 positive and updating of DepEd LDN vaccination status, and all about the COVID-19 program. Let's all welcome another registered nurse, our division nurse, Ma'am Catherine Day 2.
My respect to all the participants of this webinar, especially to our top leaders. This morning, I am tasked, as mentioned by Sir Giovanni, I will be discussing about weekly reporting of confirmed COVID positive cases and updating and reporting of the DepEd Lanao Del Norte vaccination status. For the weekly reporting of confirmed COVID positive, we have our kanang cut-off Wednesday siya, kay every Thursday among reporting. And I would like to request everyone, especially our school heads, nga kanang kung naay na confirmed ha, unsa may atong basis para may mo siyang confirmed siya pinagi sa katong laboratory nga kanang result na confirmed siya nga COVID positive yun siya. So anyway, there will be questions or data nga needed aron ma-properly report na to siya sa RO o sa CO every week. So I need to don't worry, rest assured, all these kanang personal questions will be held kanang confidential and for reporting purposes only. So I would like to request aron dili bitaw ta magbalik-balik gitagaan na nag-cascade na ta sa atong mga nurses ug unsay mga details na kailangan mamalihog po sa atong school heads kanang ipakompleto nato ay bitaw nato kanang submit or bisag i-send lang gud sa messenger. So I will be asking, provided ni siya, I will be asking for the school and district kung asa ang confirmed positive na belong, the name, the cell phone number, the designation or the year level, the age, the gender, address, exposure or travel history, pwede siya walay travel history or pwede siya asa siya na-expose, date of onset of symptoms. So for example, nagka-fever siya, kanus siya first day nagka-fever, symptomatic or asymptomatic. So unsa man ni siya? Syempre kung symptomatic, nagmanifest siya og COVID symptoms. Kung asymptomatic, regarded as COVID positive siya pero wala gid siya gibati at all. Symptoms, mangayo pud tag symptoms, so unsa nga specific symptoms? So kung mo answer tag symptomatic, so we need to provide unsa nga symptoms. For example, fever or kanang LBM, colds, mga inana. And then date of admission, kanus siya gi-admit, kanus siya na-confine. Maskin for example o kanang for quarantine lang siya, let's say for example sa barangay or sa munisipyo, that's still admission. So date of admission, kanus siya gikuha aron didto i-quarantine. And then place of admission, you may answer unsa siya nga hospital naka-admit after, syempre after man na siya mabalaan iyahang confirmed positive nga status. And then, of course, source of data kay RHU or concerned person. And also, please indicate or update, coordinate with your nurses if na-discharge na or critical or simbako namatay ang ato ang kauban, DepEd personnel. Okay. Now, next, we will be discussing about COVID-19 vaccination status of DepEd LDN. And this data is as of 8 a.m. of November 22, 2021. So I am pleased to announce that as of November 22, 2021, there are already a total of 3,359 DepEd LDN personnel. Total of non-teaching personnel kay 276, and then total of teaching personnel na vaccinated kay 3,083. So there are only 2,446 nga regarded as non-vaccinated employees. And my dear DepEd LDN, sometimes bitaw ako ang na-notice kay kanang ang uban nahuman na bitaw og vaccine dayon. Dili lang siguro prompt or dili bitaw timely ang pag-relay sa vaccination status. And we have this kanang cut-off sa region, napatay cut-off sa reporting, so usay dili na makarga inyo ha. So I would like to request, for example, gi-vaccine siya gahapon, nabakunahan siya gahapon, so pwede na ninyo i-report sa kuha, katulang siya name, brand of vaccine, and first or full dose or fully vaccinated. And then you don't have to send to me the vaccination card sa nurse na ninyo i-send. I am for kanang division consolidation. Okay, for the standard template sa herd immunity race. So I am pleased to announce we have our toppers or our kanang mo ni siya ato ang highly rated as kanang mas daghag na bakunahan. We have the Linamon. Ako na lang siyang i-announce nga kanang consolidated siya or summary. We have our first kay kanang Linamon or 80% ni siya. So out of 155, there are already 124 personnel nga vaccinated. Seconded by Maigo, 79.71% out of 207 sa Maigo nga eligible population. There are already 165 DepEd LDN personnel nga nabakunahan. And third kay Magsaysay, 79.50% out of 122 DepEd LDN personnel, 97 nakabuok ang nabakunahan. For the autonomous implementing units, ang pinakataas o grade or pinakataas o percentage na nabakunahan kay ang Maigo National High School. Thank you so much. That's 88.40%. And then, ang second kay ang Lanao del Norte National Comprehensive High School, 82.03%. And then, ang Balui National High School, 72.72%. Out of 44, there are already 32 nga nabakunahan. So, I've got some random schools. Sa Salvador, out of 60, 44 na ang nabakunahan. Sa Linamon NHS, 63%. Diosdado Yap, 80%. Jeronima Cabrera, 70%. Tangkal National High School, 35%. Nununga National High School, 25%. Pantaw Ragat Agro-Industrial High School, 80.95%. Binuni Dimulugan National High School, 71.87%. Bansarville National High School, 71.42%. Panoloo National High School, 62.5%. Placida Miquiabas, 80.95%. And Pantar National High School, 37.09%. Okay, so the vaccination status updates are based from relayed vaccination details relayed through either of the following. Bakunados link, pwede po i-relay sa atong field nurses, or I can entertain PMs po. Kanang messenger bitaw, basta lang i-submit ang inyuhang photo sa vaccination card sa inyuhang nurses. Okay, so again, kuan lang, name, brand of vaccine, then first dose or fully vaccinated. And again, let me remind you to download the DepEd mobile app from the Google or Apple Store. And again, there is no direct link for that. Naana siya sa cellphone, mobile app na siya. Kailangan na to siya i-download. And then brief instructions na adinhi. At kani pud siya bitaw nga announcement or kani siya nga instruction naa siya sa ato ang page. Sa kanibitang vaccinated or kanang COVID vaccine protection nga page, Facebook page na to sa DepEd LDN. And then also, you may view the video tutorial of the downloading and vaccination details registration for a more detailed explanation. So, please disregard if nahumana na mo. So, the only thing na ma-check na to kung humana kay naa na tong logo sa inyong cellphone. And then, naapoy kani bitawng picture sa ubos, report sent. Thank you for submitting. Meaning, na-register na nato ang ato ang COVID-19 vaccination details. Next is the master listing of all students 12 to 17 years old for COVID vaccination. So nakadawatag advisory that we would have to kanang master list our learners aged 12 to 17 years old. So kani siya nga advisory nakascade na siya sa field. I would like to remind everyone to please follow the one single Excel file per school, kanang Excel template provided ni siya sa DOH and sa regional office nga DepEd for the master listing. Okay? And then next. Okay na. Thank you so much. That would be all for the COVID program. And may I let us now, ikaw na, Sir John.
Okay, thank you so much, Catherine Gay, for this. Next will be about mental health, adolescent reproductive health, gulayan sa paaralan, and school-based feeding program. This will be presented by our registered nurse, physician nurse, Ma'am Kim Rose Ibol.
Good morning, everyone. I am tasked to present to you the mental health program, ARH, SBFT, TB, rabies, gulayan sa paaralan programs. So, relative to the Department of Education, Schools Division of Lanao del Norte's initiative to protect the welfare, the mental welfare of all learners and personnel, we would like to call. This is the guidelines for the implementation of the program. Republic Act 11036 and Department Order Series of 2018-028. So with this, we are going to ask mental health statistics from schools. So this is the format of our statistics. So as you can see in the form, school, grade level or year level, number of teaching personnel, number of non-teaching personnel with mental health problems, So example of the mental health problems are depression, suicide, and others. And number of mental health psychological session conducted, referred cases, and follow-up conducted. So this will be used, the data from this form will be used for further studies and what action shall be taken to promote mental health. Next is for the learners. So same na ni siya. Next is mo ni ang form wherein makita na to ang number of registered guidance counselor in each school kung nabay present with guidance office ba, and if this school uses screening tool for identification of learners at risk for mental health condition. Next form is for the mental health program trainings and extracurricular activities for learners. So makita diri, so seeing mental health and psychosocial issues and conditions, suicide prevention, psychological first aid, and other topics. So same na ni siya o kuan form. So let's go to the adolescent reproductive health. So this program implementation is based on the Department of Education Order number 31 series of 2018. So mangayo po ni og mga data on adolescent reproductive health. So this data, as I said earlier sa mental health, will be used to in studying kung need pa og mga ARH nga services to further promote adolescent reproductive rights to learners or the whole academic community of Schools Division of Lanao del Norte. So diri makita nato ang school, grade level, year level, number of enrollees, kung naabay operational teen center sa inyong school, ARH services provided to your learners. So pila ka buok ang nahatagan of female adolescent ang nahatagan og iron sulfate, pila ka buok ang female nga nahatagan og HPV vaccine, pila ka buok ang nahatagan og ARH counseling. So diri po makita po nato or kuhaon nato ang data regarding sa reproductive health problems. So pila ka buok ang teenage pregnant, teenage impregnator, and other reproductive health problems. So diri po ibutang po nato ang mga cases gi-referred sa atong mga stakeholders. Next is ato pong ipangayoon ang mga, we would also collect data if pila ka buok ang mga learners reached by adolescent reproductive health trainings and activities. So example of these trainings are HIV or AIDS training. Second is peer educator on ASRH. Next is screen for ASRH concerns. Fourth is catered to by teen centers. And lastly is by Red Cross Youth training. So next is pila pud ka buok number of teachers reached by adolescent reproductive health training. So dili lang ang mga learners ang ginahanglan o training, but as well as ang mga teachers. So these teachers is trained on adolescent job aid or AJA, trained on adolescent health education and practical training or the ADEPT, and lastly is HIV or AIDS training. So these are just examples of training. Okay, let's go to Gulayan sa Paaralan. So mo ni siya ang GPP Form 1, the Agri-Pinoy Gulayan sa Paaralan Monthly Report of Accomplishment School Garden Established. So, as you can see in the form, inyuhang i-jot down ang pila ang vegetables planted, total area per square meter, volume of production, supplementary feeding per kilogram, sold per kilogram, volume produced, and number of school children beneficiaries of the Gulayan sa Paaralan. So, prepared by Gulayan sa Paaralan Coordinator, approved by Principal. Next is the GPP Form 2, seed reproduction or seed banking form. So, nadiri, makakuha ninyo ang municipality, Schools Division of Lanao del Norte, name of school, address, area planted per square meter, number of student population, kinds of seeds allocated, seeds produced or grams. Then prepared by district GPP focal person noted by ESP1, District EPP Lead Administrator. Next in your screen is the example of action plan. So this is my crafted action plan in implementation of integrated school nutrition model and related activities. So example na ni siya, ma'am, sir. So this is division based. So kung ano ni siya, makita ninyo na diri butang expected outcome or impact kung unsa inyong target nga outcome sa inyong project, target output, key activities in order to achieve that outcome and output, mga resources needed, materials, financial, ibot ng po ninyo dira, then person in charge, who will be in charge in those activities, and the target date. So, i-specify yun ninyo. Kung resources needed, i-specify ninyo asa unsa nga budget siya. Kung donation man gani, dili pwede nga donation lang. I-specify ninyo unsa nga donation asa jud siya gikan nga donation. So mani siya ang second page of my action plan. So division based ni siya, ma'am, sir. And this is the last page of my action plan. So example of I have scanned glance para project proposal from Rupagan Elementary School. So muni siya example sa GPP project proposal. So prepared by school head, noted by district supervisor, and recommending approval schools governance operations division chief education supervisor, and approved by schools division superintendent. So muna siya mga signatories na to sa proposal and action plan prepared by school GPP coordinator, noted by school principal, recommending approval Maria Carmela Tumpong Ablin, SGOD chief education supervisor, approved by Edelberto L. Opinaria, CESO 5 schools division superintendent. So muna mga things to remember. Program proposal, the budget for proposal must align with your work financial plan. Action plan, sa akong gingon nila, muna siya ang mga signatories. Submission of monthly accomplishment report including deadline of submission every last week of the month. So posting of monthly gulayan sa Paralan or tahanan at the division gulayan sa Paralan, Lanao del Norte Community 2021 Facebook page. So naakoy nakita nga nag-post og mga nag-establish na og gulayan sa Paralan sa Facebook page nato, pero naapoy nag-establish na GPP nga wala pa nag-submit og proposal. So magtagad ni sa inyong proposal, ma'am, sir, and before always follow proper caption sa ato ang Facebook page. And deadline of submission sa atong project proposal or action plan is before first week of December. Muna siya ikuan din. Ang bag-o na to prepared by principal. Okay na, kuan na. Dayon, always follow proper caption, ma'am, sir, sa ato ang Facebook page. Dayon, ang dili mo ang kuan project proposal, maghulat mi, ma'am, sir, sa kuan submission. Okay, now let's go to school-based feeding program for school year 2021-2022. So this is based on Department of Education Order Number 31 Series of 2021. Primary beneficiaries are incoming kindergarten, grade 1 to 6 who were wasted and severely wasted based on the school year 2020-2021 SBFP report. Secondary beneficiaries are stunted learners identified as such in the 2019-2020 SBFP implementation, pupils at risk of dropping out or PARDOs, IP learners, and those coming from indigent families. So nutritious food products are to be given for 60 feeding days. Milk is for 33 feeding days. Coverage is public schools. So liquidation of funds. The school head is primarily responsible for the liquidation of the funds released to them by the school's division office. So take note, school head. Submit on time the necessary documentation and liquidation reports to the school's division office. So, the school head is also expected to submit a program accomplishment report to the school's division office. So, we will discuss about the SBFP forms 1 to 6. SBFP Form 1, which is the master list of beneficiaries, this shall be accomplished at the school level at the start of the feeding. SBFP Form 2 or the SBFP summary and start of or end of feeding shall be accomplished at the school level at the start and at the end of the feeding. SBFP Form 3 or record of daily feeding shall be accomplished daily by the SBFP core group at the school level to serve as the record of the daily activities. This form is not for submission but should be available for random inspection. SBFP Form 4, list of authorized consignees and school inspection team for milk delivery shall be prepared by the school for submission to the SDO or PCC field offices attached to the operating MOA and PO. SBFP Form 5, list of authorized consignees and school inspection team for milk delivery shall be prepared by the school for submission to the school's division office and PCC field office. SBFP Form 6, record of delivery shall be accomplished by SBFP core group every time there is a delivery. SBFP Form 7, A, B, and C, or the program terminal report shall be filled up by the schools. SBFP Form 8, or the parents' consent for milk shall be distributed to the parents of the beneficiaries before they are allowed to participate in the program. So, let's go to the terminal and narrative report. All school heads shall submit a terminal report using SBFP's Form 7C to include the following: program accomplishment reports. School heads, please take note of this. Second, list of names of beneficiaries, findings of the monitoring activities. Third, issues encountered and actions taken. Fourth, procurement process. Fifth, good practices or lessons learned. Sixth, person involved. Submitted to the school's division office. So, ang kaning mga terminal and narrative report, dapat ko plesto dito siya ang mga documents. So, especially, nabaw na ang ato ang mga pictures before and after, mga documents, mga issues encountered and actions taken, mga accomplishment, good practices or lessons learned during the implementation. Next, we'll go to the tuberculosis, tobacco, rabies, and deworming program. Tuberculosis Prevention and Control Program. So, implementing guidelines, Executive Order number 187 series of 2003, instituting a comprehensive and unified policy for the tuberculosis control in the Philippines. DepEd Order number 44 series of 2004, strengthening DepEd's TB prevention and control program through adoption of the comprehensive and unified policy on TB control in the Philippines. So, the DepEd Order number 44 series 2004, health information dissemination and education. School health and nutrition personnel shall disseminate information on TB prevention and control to pupils or students, teachers, and non-teaching personnel. Student government organizations, scouts, and youth leaders shall create awareness on TB prevention and control. Letter C, school heads shall be oriented on the DepEd TB prevention and control program and CUP TB-CP utilizing the DOT strategy. Meetings shall be held with parent-teacher community associations or PTCAs giving emphasis on TB prevention and control. Updates on TB control shall be published in school papers, newsletters to lessen the stigma on TB. Health instruction in the classroom giving emphasis on prevention, early diagnosis, and proper treatment of TB shall be intensified. Tuberculosis modules developed from DepEd GSK Healthy Lungs project shall be utilized to supplement health teaching in grades 5 and 6. Next is the health service delivery. As part of the Teachers' Health Welfare Enhancement Program, all teaching and non-teaching staff will undergo health profiling and annual physical examination, including chest x-ray, in compliance with CSC Memorandum Circular Number 17, Series of 1989. The conduct of chest x-ray is not to screen TB, but as part of the annual physical examination. All chest x-ray results suggestive of TB shall be subjected to sputum microscopy to establish the diagnosis of TB. Next, monitoring. The DOH TB coordinators, in coordination with the school health personnel, shall monitor regularly the implementation of TB prevention and control program in the schools. The reporting link will be sent to school through district nurses quarterly and annually. Collaboration with the stakeholders. Close collaboration shall be established with parent-teacher community associations, LGUs, MHOs, DOH TB coordinators, and establish local TB validation committees for sputum microscopy. Fifth, administrative support. School heads shall provide administrative support, including appropriate funding for the effective operations of the DepEd TB prevention and control program in their areas of responsibility. Principals shall be held accountable for the complete treatment or cure of the members of his or her teaching, non-teaching staff found positive for TB. So these are the documents needed for TB program implementation. First is the program proposal. Deadline is last working day for the month. Second is budget for proposal must align with school work financial plan. Signatories, school principal, chief education supervisor, schools governance operations division, and schools division superintendent. Submission of quarterly and annual accomplishment report. Fourth, reporting link will be given through school nurses. Let's go to tobacco control program. The implementing guidelines for this program is the Department of Education Order Number 48, Series of 2016, Policy and Guidelines on Comprehensive Tobacco Control. This policy aims to educate and inform all learners, teaching and non-teaching personnel and staff on the hazards of tobacco use and exposure to secondhand smoke, adverse socioeconomic environmental consequences of tobacco production and consumption, and tobacco control policies and tactics of the tobacco industry. So yearly submission on Electronic Basic Information System, or the EBIS. So this is the form of Tobacco Control Program Information System. So the documents need for program implementation is same lang sa previous nga program. So let's go to National Rabies Prevention and Control Program. So the implementing guidelines is Republic Act number 9482, Anti-Rabies Act of 2007, DepEd Memorandum number 310 series of 2007, Dissemination of Republic Act number 9482, otherwise known as the Anti-Rabies Act of 2007. So this is the DepEd Memorandum number 310 series of 2007. So the Department of Education shall strengthen rabies education program through school health teaching or curriculum. It is the DepEd is also shall also assist in the dog mass immunization campaign in the community, encourage collaborative activities with DA, DOH, DILG, DENR, NGOs, POs, and other concerned sectors. And lastly, integrate proper information and education on responsible pet ownership in the relevant subjects in the elementary and high school levels. Next, these are the documents needed for program implementation. So, same with the tobacco control program, program proposal, budget for proposal must align with school work financial plan, signatories, school principal, Chief SGOD and SDS. And lastly, reporting link will be given through school nurses. Last topic is the mass drug administration. The implementing guidelines is DepEd Memorandum number 80 series of 2015, Guidelines on the Implementation of National School Deworming Day. Department of Education, Division or District Office shall coordinate with LGUs in all phases of NSDD implementation. Next, consolidate reports of district offices and submit to DepEd Regional Office. Lastly, supervise and ensure the smooth conduct of NSDD. Department of Education in schools assign an NSDD point person, so the school must assign an NSDD point person. The school shall prepare the master list of children to be dewormed, orient and coordinate with the PTA and other stakeholders in the conduct of NSDD, ensure collection of Annex D, parents' consent before deworming, administer the deworming drug through a health personnel or a teacher supervised by health personnel, and prepare and submit reports. So these are the documents needed for the NSDD program implementation. Parent consent of deworming to be kept at school for legal purpose. Next is narrative report after deworming activities to be kept at school. Please include photo documentation in the narrative report. Last is the consolidated report of harmonized drug administration to be submitted within a week after deworming activities through school or district nurse. So, pahabol, proposal must be submitted not later than the first quarter of the school year. So, please take note, proposal of health programs, project proposals of all health programs must be submitted not later than the first quarter of the school year. Okay, thank you so much and stay safe. Stay safe and congratulations to our Schools Governance Operations Division Chief Education Supervisor for conducting this Kumustahan sa SGOD. Congratulations, Chief, and thank you.
Back to you, Sir Joe.
Lunch break. Lunch break.
Wala pa si Joe. Back to the Nara.
We will resume by 1 p.m. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Check your to the afternoon session of our second day for the Kumustahan sa SGOD. So we had a wonderful discussion and questions were raised also this morning on some processes about the school health and nutrition section, and also we also touched something about SBM. By the way, M&E will clarify all of those things tomorrow for the third day. It will be their time. So I guess everybody is all set for the afternoon session. If you do happen to know of your co-administrators who are not yet on our MS Teams or not yet watching live on YouTube, kindly contact them or text them or PM them. Thank you so much. So bago tayo magsimula, I would like to say hi sa lahat ng mga participants natin na nanonood sa ating YouTube. I would like to say good afternoon to Ma'am Destiny Jack. Ayun, good afternoon daw everyone from Ma'am Omera Abdul Salam. Ngayong hapon kay Ma'am Jonalyn Yap watching from Sukadan ES. From Samia Mindalano, good afternoon everyone. From Ma'am Norjana Ontong, Ma'am Norma Mamaw, Sir Rolando Asarcon of Tambakon Integrated School. Good job sa ating mga pilot schools for the face-to-face implementation. Ang galing po ninyong lahat, and to all the stakeholders, maraming salamat din. Ma'am Girlie Salomon, good afternoon po ma'am from Tipolo ES. Sir Jamil Benito, good afternoon. Sir Ronnie Dominguez, good afternoon din po. From Ma'am Vilma Bakaling, good afternoon. Still watching from Salong ES. Hello po sa lahat. Ma'am Amelia Colorado, good afternoon, ma'am. Ma'am Ann Micolob, good afternoon. So, ang dami nang nagko-comment live sa ating YouTube link. And I would also like to check our MS Teams. Salam and good afternoon, Sir Jong, Ma'am Nor Amili Sanggakala. Malaikum salam, ma'am. Good afternoon, Sir Jong, from Sir Jonathan Hanog of San Manuel ES. Maayong hapon, sir. Ma'am Francisca Larin, good afternoon. Ma'am Lucelyn Lumokso from Princesa. Ma'am Melchura Batingal, maayong hapon ka DepEd. Oh, ang ganda ng maayong hapon. Ma'am Virgincita Ardon of Baroy South sa Lindungan ES. Okay, so I guess everybody is all set. Don't forget, we are going to have some questions from our speakers, from our afternoon speakers, and then they will also give away the prizes that I was talking about this morning. Maayong hapon tanan, sa tanan niyon si Chief Ablin. Maayong hapon, Chief. Kumusta mo diha sa Prais? I hope you are all doing well and had a good lunch. Maayo pod kayo mo ang paniudto diri. Salamat, Chief. And I guess we're all set. Ready na ba ang tanan? Sir Pablo Nisnisan, Sir Rene Enricoso, Sir Wahab Smith, Ma'am Jonah Bacolod, Sir Rodolfo Villarosa. Congrats to Kapatagan National High School sa inyong balagtasan. Sir Dante Alboroto, mayong hapon, sir. Okay, so Ma'am Amelia Colorado from Abaga, Balui East District. And to all teachers of Kamalan ES, mayong hapon. And to Ma'am Divine, sa lahat po ng teachers ng Simpak Elementary School, mayong hapon. Ma'am Maria Germa Maglangit. Okay, so we'll have more of the shout out later na po because our first speaker is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, our Education Program Supervisor for Special Programs, Projects, and Activities of the SGOD. Andito po ang ating magiting at very dedicated na Education Program Supervisor. Let's all give a virtual applause to Dr. Arlene D. Manginsay.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much, Sir Jong, for that nice introduction. Good afternoon, Chief Maricar, and to all school heads in attendance. Good afternoon. My task this afternoon, our task for the Special Programs and Projects section is to give you updates on the different programs and projects entrusted to us. No, so I would like to share to you my presentation, Ma'am Joy. So let's start our sharing this afternoon by saying or quoting from the Bright Drops. Once you start working on something, don't be afraid of failure and don't abandon it. People who work sincerely are the happiest. From, or rather by Chanakya. Okay, so let's start the ball rolling. And we'll be learning this afternoon on the different policy guidelines in the implementation of the special programs and projects. And we will start in the implementation of our school sports. Take note, school heads, please, I would like to ask you to make first requirement. All schools are required to craft the yearly action or implementation plan. And so with it, this is the School Athletic Association. And it should be, take note, it should be submitted 2 to 3 months before the opening of classes. For this school year, the division office issued a memorandum on the submission of our sports and including with it is the wellness implementation or the action plans for the sports program and the Nestle Campus Wellness Program. Data gamay this year because we started our classes was opened last, I think that was last September. And naulay tagamay kay we had our orientation or our webinar on or rather last September 29 or 9 rather, September 9, no? September 9. That was our orientation for the implementation of the school sports and wellness program in our respective schools. The division office issued a memorandum, and I would like to ask, this will be my first question. I hope Sir Jong, natay prize, namurag na prize nga giandam si Chief. Sir Jong? Sir Jong. Sige, so kung ibutang lang ang comment for whatever the answer in the chat box. No,
yes, Ma'am Arlie.
Sir Jong, so this is my first question or okay. So my first question is, what is the division or the number of the division memorandum stipulating the submission of Nestle Wellness Campus Program and Sports Program implementation plans for the school year 2021-2022? Give the exact number of that division memorandum.
Okay. So, will they answer now, ma'am?
Yes, Sir Jong.
Okay, can we get winners from YouTube and one from MS Teams, or are we going to give 2 winners?
Okay, Sir Jong. Daghan pa ba prizes? Daghan pa prizes.
Daghan pang prizes.
Online and one winner from the YouTube.
Okay,
usad daw Sir Jong, si Chief.
Okay, Chief, noted. Okay, answer na tanan, especially those who are also in the YouTube live. Chat your answers now. What division memorandum stipulating the submission of Nestle Wellness implementation. Na nag-answer diri sa ato ang YouTube, ako ni siyang tan-awon sa nilang gipang answer diri Ma'am Arlene.
Okay, Sir Joe.
According to them, Ma'am Arlene, naghinagi akong connection. Division Memo 481 Series of 2021. Ayan sa istorya, ma'am ha, kaya daghan pang gaan sa ma'am. From our MS teams, Ma'am Malchora Batingal, Division Memo 481. Francisca Larine, Division Memo 481 Series of 2021. Or Amili Sanggakala, Division Memo 481. Parehas tanan silang answer, Ma'am Romeline Sir Hill, Ma'am Salima Gubat. Dayon sa YouTube, medyo hinay akong connection sa YouTube. Di ko ka-check. Nagsigi og buffer. Okay, so una lang sa siguro sa kuan, Ma'am Arlene. Sa MS Teams.
Okay, sige, Sir Jong.
What's the correct answer, ma'am?
Sir Jong? So wala
What's the
pa
correct
kayo nakakuha, Sir Jong. Wala nakakuha sa correct answer.
Okay, wala pa yung nakakuha pa kadayon og answer.
The
From
481, Sir Jong, ako ikuan ha, 481 is series of 2020 first provincial birth permit and sports skills demonstration contest. Moto siya ha,
okay.
481.
So, dili
But
mao.
the submission of Nestle Wellness Campus Program and Sports Program dated 14 of September 2021.
Okay, so let me read na ni gawas sa YouTube na ini-answer diri Ma'am Arlene o Division Memorandum 53 Series of 2021. Na po ni-answer diri o Division Memorandum 13 Series of 2021. Na po ni-answer o Division Memo 48 Series of 2021. Na po ni-answer o Division Memorandum 53 Series of 2021. Lain-lain nilang answer. So again, katong Division Memo 481 is wrong. Okay, we're just looking for correct answers. Naapo diri sa ato ang MS Teams. Division Memo 422. Naapoy Division Memo 456. So, unsa jud ka ang correct answer nyo?
Okay. 422 is the orientation, katutong orientation nga nahitabo last September 29. Division orientation to Nestle Wellness. Wherein in that activity, we introduced the template for the action plan of campus wellness and sports implementation. So, ang 422 wrong gihapon.
So wala pa dyan nakatuhog.
So that means take note kay output ni siya during that webinar we conducted. So
answer si Dimple mo answer. Answer si Dimple.
Si Dimple.
Dimple kabasis racing.
Answer.
Hi, Chief.
Correct ini si Dimple ani Chief.
Ay nag-kuan siya, nag-raise siya siyang hand.
Sige. Okay ra, og si Dimple, participants pa po no. Unay-unay.
Bawal ang SGOD.
Bawal lang.
Hi, okay, Chief.
Si Ma'am Imelda Sundad daw, mo answer daw.
Sige. Go.
Yan na siya. Good afternoon, Ma'am Ablin. Good afternoon, Sir Chong. Good afternoon, Ma'am Arlene. Ako mo answer.
Sige. Dapat si Ma'am Sanggakala sa Jong.
Okay.
Kara silver, mura na lang nabuang silver. Sigpagitag, asa nga link. Kay mo answer na sa tanan.
Ma'am Nor Amili Sanggakala answer Division Memo number 450.
Exactly. Correct.
Okay. We have a winner sa MS Teams. Division Memo 450. Si Ma'am Nor Amili Sanggakala ang nakauna sa MS Teams. Saan sa ako, Ma'am Arlene, ang kuan, Ma'am Arlene ha, kaning YouTube. Kinsa ang naka-correct answer sa YouTube. Okay, let me check. Nadali nag-type og dali-dali og 450 oh. Maro.
Pastilan Jong.
Okay, maro yun ito ang mga kuan school administrators. Okay, we have a winner from MS Teams, Maria Teresa Cantos. Asa ni si ma'am gani niya kuan school?
Salvador.
Sapad.
Sapad na siya.
Sapad.
Maria Teresa Cantos, congratulations. Cantos.
Salvador, Mr.
Ay. Salvador
siya.
Salvador di ay.
Salvador.
Salvador,
okay.
Chief.
Congratulations, ma'am. Okay na, Ma'am Arlene. Duha na tong winner.
Okay. Thank you, Sir John. Thank you, Chief. Surprise. By the way, why I made mention that one, because in the submission of the action plan for the sports and wellness, start to note that there are, it is stipulated, ako lang basahon ng balik, kung i-browse si Ma'am Nor Amili, makita siguro rin ni Ma'am Nor Amili diha, no? Kanusa ang deadline for the submission. So, akong basahon, pursuant to the Division Memorandum 422 dated August 31, titled Division Orientation to Nestle Wellness Campus Program and Webinar on School Sports. Okay, madunggan ako. Okay, so this office advises all school heads to submit the proposed implementation plans on or before October 1. So October 1 ang nakabutang sa memorandum. But very good, Chief, napagid si Chief Oy, ingon si Chief, i-extend na siya taman sa October 29. October 29. So that's why all action plan nga na-receive na mo after October 29, kung na November 3 na, until present, amo nag-iuli without action. Klaro to siya, mga school heads. Kay taas kayo yun among palugit, and you cannot say ang division because we issued memorandum. And in fact, during the webinar that we conducted last September 9, 8, and 9, mani kaadlaw, output ni siya. Gibutang ko na ako ang template dito. So some school heads, nag-submit sila sa ilang action plan not following the template nga gihatag na ako during the webinar. Pero and it's up na to the school heads kung iyatong i-revise. Of course, ang among advice is to revise the plan. So, pagbalik diri, wala gi-attach ang katong among corrected. So, syempre, kung ang katurag yung imong gi-correct nga gibag-o nimo, gi-receive diri sa atong requisition, tatakan na ng November, amo na ginang dili dawaton, ibalik na sa inyo, madaghan ka diri na pundo sa ako nga butangan ako endorsement para ibalik. Pero nga kabalo ko kaning uban ani nakasubmit na ni sila atong October pero naalay error ato lang gipa-revise. Ang sala or siguro na loophole ni or wala siguro na kuan sa school heads pero common sense unta, no? Gi-attach unta tong kanabang karaka katong corrected nga nag-submit na mo atong October para proof nga na-approve na-submit gyud mo atong October galing kay gibag ulang do not pass nga bag-o gyud without the attachment nga katong corrected na nato nga action plan. I hope masabtan na siya kadaghan kay ko diri gapundo nga ibalikay kay wala na sa time. And there is one school heads came to me just this morning asking, Ma'am, dili ma-consider, Ma'am, nga ang amo ang activity dito pa man sa January. Mo isulti sa akong kuan, mo nang wala ming submit dayon. Mo bitaw ng plan, kay wala pa nahitabo. Bahala ang iyong activity magsugod pa dito sunod tuig. That is a plan. And the plan should be, the action plan should be submitted before the opening of classes. anak man ang tagyod ang right nga kuan, no? And in fact amo gyud ning gibalik-balik o kapila gyud gibalik-balik, and we issued a memorandum klaro gyud kaayo na dito sa memorandum, ug nag-attend po sa webinar, gibalik-balik gyud ni siya nato o ingon, no? So please take notes, school heads, at kanang aron dili na tamo kuan kay ako maipog na kaayo ko, daghan gyud kaayo ko, mao na miingon si Ma'am Rose kagahapon nga ibalik ang mga report, daghan kay kato mga endorsement nga pirmahan nga bali pang-uli kay mao lagi usahay pod ang school heads mo submit diri walay pirma. Please try po check unsa pa kapila balik-balikon walay pirma sa PSDS nganong sa action plan atong gipa-appeal ang PSDS, noted sila because if ever you have sports activities nga nag-need og funding o budget, pwede man mo maka-claim ana sa inyong school board. Kay allow man gyud ang sports activity nga maka kuanta sa atong school board rather. Mao bitong gi-appeal nato ang noted ang PSDS atong action plan para aware pud sila unsay inyong kanang unsa na gipangbuhat within the year regarding on the sports implementation. So I hope school heads kanang ato na siyang makuan, you have focal persons sa inyong sports, and do not just rely on them. I know daghan kay tag trabaho, no? Daghan kay tag trabaho giatiman. Please hand in hand gyud ta ani nga kuan. So if you have your school athletic association, then let them do the work, and of course with your kuan, with your unsa ni kanang sa pag-monitor nimo or sa imuhang pag-kuan gyud kay ang school head man gyud ang mo prepare ani bisag aga prepare ang imong focal person, pero ang nakabutang diya sa kuan imo nga man gyud kay mo ani man sa division office labi na mo sign si SDS for approval of your action plan. So I hope na klaro na siya, no, mga school heads. Schools must strictly follow the activities and timeline indicated in the action plan. So kung sa'y nakabutang dito sa imong action plan, atong buhaton, no, with proper documentation. Nga naman, kayo going to use this one during your OPCRA next year. Okay? Or karon nga calendar year, no? Kay calendar year, rather school year man ang mga school heads. Okay? By the way, before I proceed, I would like to congratulate the Lala National High School and Balui National High School for putting our division in the limelight in the regional competition of our sports skills demonstration contest. So wa gyud nagpapiri ang Lanao del Norte, ang champion gyud o ang first runner up. In fact, si Sir Nisnisan, si Dr. Nisnisan with Sir Danny Anticamara, they went to Cagayan de Oro yesterday to the regional office to claim their prize. So congratulations, nakadawat ni si Sir Boy og 25 nawala. Okay. Madunggan ako. Okay na? Okay na. Okay. So, again, no, congratulations to Lala National High School, and please, thank you, all your support, all DepEd Lanao del Norte personnel during the regional competition. Kung natoy kuan pod award, kita mo ikinadaghanan og audience, no? So, again, salamat kaayo. Salamat sa inyong suporta, and we will be supporting again our Lala National High School who will compete in the National Sports Skills Demonstration Contest. They will be bringing the name of our division and of course our region, Region 10. So that will be on Friday, 1:30. So kung unsa atong suporta atong regional, mao pod atong ihatag nga support for this Friday sa ato ang Lala National High School All-Star nga basketball team. who will compete for the National Sports Skills Demonstration Contest. Okay? So there shall be intramurals unit meet conducted before any contingent to be allowed to join the provincial meet. School heads must send letter of intent to the school superintendent before conducting and joining any school sports activity. But for this year, take note, the above guidelines are applicable if face-to-face classes will happen. But for now, all our sports activity will be done virtually, except na yung mga chosen koan lang. But for now, we will be having our next slide, sir, Ma'am Joy. Okay, anapa di ay. Before I will proceed to our big event next week, napa additional, school principal shall see to it that accomplishment report be submitted 1 week or 5 days, working days after the event conducted. All reports must pass through the record section for record purposes. Kani po sa inyong para sa inyong kanang sa timeline, timeliness sa inyong mga reports kay mo appeal mangyapon ni sa inyong OPCRF. Okay, next, Ma'am Joy. Okay, so we will now, pinaka-importante ni siya because this will happen next week. This will be Wednesday to Friday, our first virtual provincial meet and sports skills demonstration contest. So, mauna ni siya ang natay division memorandum 481 o karong bag-o natay division memorandum 542. So, participating schools are encouraged to submit na ani siya dito sa Division Memorandum 542. Ako lang nang gi-kaandiri para ma-acknowledge o balik. No? Sports skills demonstration contest to the following email addresses on or before November 26. Na uban, ma'am, apiki namang kaayo. Ko nga, dili man siguro apiki because we issued Division Memorandum 481 that was November kuan pagali unta ni mahitabo ang atong activity ani ato pang November 10 to 12 pero atong gi-move sa December 1 to 3 unya na issue to siya nga memorandum October pa no ang 481 so anyway for the sports skills demonstration contest mabitaw mo gipatan-aw gi-encourage mo nga you witness the regional sports skills competition para natay idea kung diri na sa ato himuon. And in fact recently sa akong wall na ako'y kuan pod that was region 7 nga kuan na dito tanang sports na sila badminton na sila sa kanang pero mga teaser lang noon to mga short kuan na so posible gid ay na baseball no na ay basta na dito na ay mga event pero short lang ang video kay teaser naman to nila no so for those schools nga who will be joining the sports skills demonstration contest in the following sports events like arnis, basketball, badminton, baseball, softball, gymnastics, and sipak takraw. Please email your entry, your video to this email address, albajoy.mugot@deped.gov.ph. For dance sports, boxing, taekwondo, football, futsal, volleyball, wushu, and wrestling, email your entry to dimple.kabasis@deped.gov.ph. Okay, so again, November 26, taman siya, pwede sila mudawat, taman sa alas 11, alas 12 sa gabi, magbilay gining mga dalaga ani. So, basta before koan. Anyway, video, and nanay uban naghatag na sa ilang intem, nag-text ako, ma'am, will joining ko, i-send lang, nasa DepEd Memorandum 542 na dito kung asa nga email address ninyo i-send ang inyong video. Okay, so next slide, Ma'am Joy. Okay, this one. These are the following sports events for the actual performance. So, basig daghang pangutana, no? So, ang actual performance, athletics, archery. So, for athletics, mga katurang mubo nga mga dagan o jump. O, dayon. This will be done in 4 venues. Ay, simultaneous ang ilahang pag-time. O, timean. Ay, mga officiating officials ani nga i-deploy, ibutang asa ni nga venue, magdepende mo nang ingon ko, please submit na inyong entry form na ato gi-attach sa Division Memorandum 542, na dito naka-attach ang entry form. I-submit also ang entry form sa actual performance para makabalumi kung kinsa asa dapit ang mga nag-signify nga mo appeal sa athletics competition, no? So please send your entry balag before November 26 kay nakabutang sa memo on or before para mabal-an namo para ang athletics officiating group makabalo pud sila asa sila dapit magkuan, no, or unsa ni mag-position or nag-meeting pud sila for this activity. Okay, for archery, we'll have it at LNCHS. For swimming, katura mga 50 meter nga akong ibutan din all swimming style, unsa mga style sa swimming, pero mugbo ra siya. So, ang entry or rather ang venue will be at Salvador and Bacolod. Salvador nga swimming pool dito sa Iniralaw and Bacolod. And of course, take note, we should ask also, I told the officiating officials kung kinsay concerned dapit dito sa Salvador nga officiating o sa Bacolod, we will ask also kanang permission or permit from our local IATF nga we are doing that activity. Pero ato gihapon siyang i-video, no? Magdungan sila o for example go for the swimming 50 sana breaststroke o so boys videohan na siya, lahi ang sa elementary, lahi ang secondary. Then ang time synchronize pud ang time nila, no? So ang time gyud maoy mag determine kung kinsa ang midaog. But anyway, mao lagi na we make some strategy lang gyud for us to conduct this provincial activity. Ga-encourage yun si Chief, naluoy siya ninyo nga pag-abot dito sa OPCRF, wala taon 0-0 ang sana 1 ang kungan, no? So that's why we move Heaven and Earth just to have this activity. And thank you also for the provincial government na nag-support sa atua, no, for the funds nga gihatag. Okay, for TINES, LNCHS, secondary, for elementary officiating team, for the elementary, officiating team will go to the area, to the participating school kung dapit. Same with table TINES. For CHES, LNCHS, virtual, no? So, there are some, kung naamoy mga concern, kung naamoy activity regarding with this, please just kuan lang mga tournament managers on these different events. Na sila tomorrow we'll be posting the kay amo pang ipa-check ni chief katong officiating official. So manghangyo ko sa mga TM nga magbutang sila sa ilahang unsana or ilahang cellphone number or pwede ra po ninyo makuan siguro sa FB. Anyway, most of them kuan man mga school heads, no? So pwede ra gyud mo makapangutana. So for the billiard, this can be played in the area of the participating school video hapon. Okay, note na ako ginote diri athletes will be joining these competitions, especially the secondary who will be reporting to LNCHS must be at least kung pwede vaccinated na sila balag first dose or kung ano. So kay nag-vaccine naman ta, nagsugod naman tag vaccine sa atong mga bata. Okay? For elementary, morning ang officiating team will be visiting to the school and we see to it also that the officiating team are vaccinated. So in fact sa swimming, si Ma'am Perla kagahapon lang yun siya nahuman sa iyang second dose, no, ang tournament manager nato sa swimming. And I'm hoping all the officiating officials also and the judges, except sa video katong competition skills kay pwede raman to siya kay video raman. But for those nga kaning actual, I am hoping vaccinated pod ang atong officiating officials. Okay? Next. Okay, so that is for the sports. If you have some concerns, ikuan lang siguro later. For the Nestle Campus Wellness Program Implementation and Accomplishment Report. So same ra gyapon din siya sa atoang sports. No? All schools are required to craft the yearly action plan and it should be submitted 2 to 3 months before the opening of classes. So I'm hoping next year dili na ta magtagad pa og memorandum nga magsabit pero magbutang lang gihapon gid mi kay basig malimot mo pero i-take note ni daan no next opening of classes nato for next school year kuan na mo ani matan-aw ra man po nato kung mabalig na ba ang face to face or virtual ba gihapon pero kuan lang gyud ninyo nga ang activity virtual lang sa no depende na dayon kay layo-layo pa man pud ni daghang pang mahitabo. Okay? Then schools must strictly follow the activities and timeline indicated in the action plan. Documentation must be observed. Okay. The Division of Lanao del Norte would like, in behalf of Sir Eddie, Chief Ablin, and the rest of the SGOD team, and we are very thankful that the Nestle Campus Wellness Program is being implemented really in this school year, sponsored by Greenfield Incorporated, and we would like to congratulate the following schools for being selected as best implementer in our division for the Campus Wellness, Nestle Campus Wellness Program. So congratulations to Kauswagan Central Elementary School. First, they will be representing our division for the regional search for the campus, Nestle Campus Wellness Program implementer, best implementer. Second, we have Banday Elementary School of Pantaw Ragat. Kung nakahimo gali ang Banday, no, nga tuani siya sa Pantaw Ragat, layo ni nga school. Ni kita diri along the highway, wala gid ta nakakuan. And again, congratulations no kay sa all throughout sa region, kita maoy kinadaghanan o nga nag-entry nga mo-appeal sa contest. So, for the elementary, murag 13 kabuok. For secondary, 19. So, thank you for that. Third, Sultan Ali Di Mapuro Memorial Integrated School, elementary department kay integrated man siya. Finalist, Baluy Central Elementary School, congratulations and thank you for all the school heads. Baroy Central Elementary School, Bubong Radapan Elementary School, o Pantaw Ragat, Kadayunan Elementary School of Matunggaw, Camp Alieri Elementary School of Salvador, Malasalog Elementary School of Sapad, Rofo de la Cruz Integrated School, Tubod West, Sumurang, Sumurang Elementary School of Tangkal, Tacob Elementary School of Kauswagan, and Tagitik Integrated School of Kapatagan West. So, akong gipangutan na ay ang nag-judge ani dili kami. Dili ako, walay taga-division office. Gitagaan na lang mig result sa atong Nestle Campus Wellness Ambassadors. So, sila ang taga-Greenfield Incorporated ang nag-judge ani based on the presentation and videos nga inyong gipadala sa ilaha. So that means inyuha na gyud ni kungan no. So naalay mga nakakita ko sa Kauswagan and Kapatagan na tayo i-enhance. And in fact, Ma'am Sara also our ambassador nga naka-assign sa Lanao del Norte will be helping us also. Okay? For the secondary, so congratulations to Kapatagan National High School, second Lala National High School, daghan-daghan ang secondary no, nag-appeal. Third, consistent, no? Sultan Ali Dipapuro Integrated School is in the East, Kamam Indira ni. So third iya sa elementary, third fourth sa secondary. Finalist, we have Arsenio Quibranza of Tubod East, Bacolod Central Integrated School, Bacolod, Bansarbil National High School, Kapatagan West, Binoni Dimuluga National High School, Bacolod, Diosdado Yap National High School, Baroy, Lala Proper Integrated School, Lala North, Lanao Norte Provincial Science Technology High School, Tubod East, Pantauragat Agro-Industrial High School, Pantauragat, Pantar National High School, Pantar, Placida Miquiabas National High School, Kapatagan West, Rupo de la Cruz Integrated School, Tubod West, Salvador National High School, Sultan Naga Dimapuro Memorial Integrated School, Taguluan National High School, and Tagitik Integrated School, Kapatagan West. So ang Tagitik na sila'y entry sa elementary na apod sa secondary ka integrated school man sila. So ingana no, I would like to commend Lala and Kapatagan o kani pong Pantauragat no, karon grabe sila ka busy, dili gyud ta mo ingon unta. Commend din na ko mga school heads ani nga nganong nakahimo man sila to, busy to sa SBM, grabe gyud to ilahang kuan diri unya naapay brigada eskwela. So ato lang yun ni siyang kakugi no, nga muapil with the leadership of the school heads and cooperate yun ang tanang mga maestra. So again, congratulations, thank you for joining. So dili lang ni karon lang, every year ni siya mahitabo. I hope nga ang nag-join karon, I ask Kapatagan no, kay akong natawagan, I ask ma'am, salamat gud ni ma'am, dako kayo napunto pud ni ma'am kay we included in our reports among documentation ang action plan nga approved diha sa division office. So mao na siya no, mao nay kanang unsa na reward nga kung mo follow lang gyud ta kung unsay ihatag sa kuan unsa ni directive sa atong division office. So, ma-rewarded lang po tanan. Okay? So, that is the result for the Campus Wellness Program Best Implementer. Again, ang nag-judge ani ang taga-wellness. Kapatagan Central and Kapatagan National, not Kapatagan Central, Kauswagan Central Elementary School and Kapatagan National High School will receive 5,000 worth of prize package with certificate. Pero ang kaning 5,000 package lang siya, mga items, dili siya not convertible to cash from the Greatfield Incorporated and will represent the division to the regional level competition on December 16, 2021. Selected best schools shall submit their entries on or before December 9, 2021 through compact disc, flash drive, or Google link provided by the assigned wellness ambassador from the Greatfield Team Incorporated. So, ang na-assign sa ato si Ma'am Sarali, and I know katong schools nga nag-appeal sa competition na sila'y contact ni Ma'am Sarali and si Ma'am Sara yun nag-reach out po ani no, nga mga eskwelahan. Okay? So that is for our campus wellness program implementation. Now let's have the preparation of income generating project or IGP proposal and accomplishment report based on DepEd Order 26 series of 2011. So mao ni siya ang DepEd order nga atong giangkuran nganong pwede ta mohimo sa atong income generating project. But take note, ano ako ginote unya na lang no. So Kinsay client nato, all school administrators and teachers. Why all schools administrators? Because you have your school IGP na atay mga income generating sa atong school. Sa una, of course, majority atong school canteen. Pero wala naman tayo school canteen karon, but there are some nga naay katong mga basakan, naay part sa kuan nga naay mga lubi and other income nga ma-generate sa school. So please make a proposal on it kay part ni siya. In fact sa atong SBM, sa SBM nato part gyud nga naay pangitaan gyud ang school administrator or ang eskwelahan dapat naagyoy income generating, dili ang teacher, dili sa teacher nga IGP ha, ang sa school gyud. So part siya sa SBM. Maunang need nga we should have also school income generating project. So the IGP proposal must be submitted 2 to 3 months before the opening of the school year and must be approved 1 month before the project implementation. Take note, no teachers IGP unless face-to-face classes will happen. So wala pag yoy IGP. Please tell your teacher nga dili pag yun mo pa sa ilahang proposal. Nayuban nga mga teachers nga naka-IGP na, diwasuno na lang, stop lang, suspend lang sa nato. Pagbalik sa face-to-face, pwede na makagama sila balik sa ilahang proposal. Pero ang uban na kapag yun dito, nag-submit. So kung ako na pong gipundo, dili sa ako kay wala pa yun ta. Only school IGP is allowed for this school year. School IGP. So pwede mo propose gihapon, mo proposal, eskwelahan ninyo nga income, unsa na siya. So importante, asa man ni siya nga income, ang school, gidugang na mo palit sa materials for the module, or kani among income sa school, but you have to make your proposal. Among palit para sa COVID-19 mitigation. So, pero i-propose yun gihapon, approve nga proposal. Again, you will use this one if ever you will be validated for the SBM. Kay maupudi pangitaon, usa sa pangitaon, no? School IGP. Okay? So, the proponent must follow the following format and signatories. Okay, so naana siya, no? Sample nga format. And in fact, maunang gisunod kasagara sa atong mga teachers nga nag-IGP. And for the school heads, you can also follow this format. Okay, Ma'am Joy. Signatories for teachers, IGP. Pero again, wala pa ni siya karon ha. Ako lang gi-appeal para in preparation if ever we will have face-to-face classes someday. Prepared by the teacher, reviewed by the school principal, assessed by yours truly, recommending approval, Chief Maria Camila T. Ablin, and then approved by our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Ako nang giblangko kay usay mag-change bitaw nga to ang pareho last the other year nga nag-usob-usob po gama ang kungan kay kanang paghatag diri nagsabit si Ma'am Aliera pa to, then ko anak po, and si Ma'am Rose, but unang giblang sa siya. However, our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent will be the one to approve. Okay, next. Same with the school IGP, prepared by the school principal, reviewed by the PSDS or the district in charge, assessed by yours truly, recommending Chief Maricar, and to be approved by the ESDS. The project must be implemented within the school year and shall sustain for at least 3 school years to situate the impact of its project. So this is for the teachers, no, sa teacher. But ang school required yun siya every year. The target income every school year should be at least 2,000. Mao ni siya sa mga teacher, and should be deposited in a bank. Not kaning sa school, kinahanglang gihapon, no? It should be deposited in the bank and will be withdrawn and to purchase proposed project. So kung say proposed project ninyo, mao na inyong i-withdraw ang kwarta from the bank, i-deposit ang inyong mga kuan, anam-anam, and then i-withdraw para palit, i-purchase sa inyong proposed project, at least instructional and learning materials. School principals shall take the lead in monitoring the implementation. This is for the teacher of the project, the submission of accomplishment report to the division office 5 working days after the project being implemented. But before that, a validation team will be sent to your school to validate whether the project is not worth na being implemented well. Then a certificate of completion shall be given to the proponent after accomplishing the required report every school year. Okay, for gender and development, kani gibalik-balik ra gyud gihapon ni nako during sa katong budget. Nagpasalamat ko ni Ma'am Inday kay gitagaan ko time. Kani ako lang ning i-run through lang nako kay nakakatag naman ko ani, no, na-discuss na ni nako. Pero nalang ko yung mga important points nga ipaklaro sa atong gender and development implementation. Sige, Ma'am Joy. So kinahanglan mo create gyud tag school God focal point system na natoy kuan. And then the policy, guidelines, and preparation of gender and development plans, utilization of God budget. So na-discuss na ni nako during sa katong budget webinar sa atong division. Okay, sige, next, Ma'am Joy. What can be charged? I-discuss na ni. What can be charged? Pero kung kuan, pwede man ninyo ma-review, no, ang presentation. And then what cannot be charged? Unsay dili pwede nga atong ma-charge sa atong God budget. Next slide. Okay, so unsay dili pwede. So naa diha. Dili na ako basa-basahog tagsa-tagsa. Okay. Submission, this one. Submission of accomplishment report. Dirita, no, kay dapat the implementation of God project is not school year. Calendar year siya kay kuanan man taana. So every calendar year kinahanglan ma-accomplish na nato ang 5% nga gi-download sa atong mga eskwelahan. But sad to note nga until this time naapagyoy daghan nga mga God proposal na submit diri sa office, usahay matanggong, usahay mabalik-balik, kay dili mao ang mga kuan. So usahay mabikil dili kanang pag-compute sa inyong program of works. Tan-awon ba nag-ayo ni chief? Ako nang ibalik ka nga kapilami na repriman ni Engineer Jana nga unsa na kanang nganong napermahan nga daghan pa mga kuan, no? So sa ako nang giingon, please i-check og maayo, let your God focal point system ipasa-pasa. And napag yun diri, nag-check ko karong bago, nag-submit sa iyang God proposal, kapila giignan nga, ang proponent, dili ang eskwelahan, dili ang God coordinator, ikaw school head, ang proponent. Ayaw ibutang na imuhang God focal person diha, imuhang ngalan dapat nakabutang. Napag yun, ang uban date, nag-submit yung proposed date sa iyang kungan is November, October, pero ning abot diri sa division ang nakatatak November na. So tanawa po niyo bana-banaa pud taon. Mao nang kinahanglan ang iyong proposal kung mahimo sa January pag-propose lay uban dali ay i-comment nako, there are murag duha ka eskwelahan nga nahuman na sila sa ilahang implementation for this school year, nag-submit na sa ilahang proposal for 2022 nga God. So ingana ko sana all ingani ang mga principal nga kanabang abtik pareho ra man pud siguro gyud tatanan niya kato sila nga mga principal daghan pug kaayo kuan mga pilgalig contest mga ano so ato alang gyud nga sanika ng kapugi pod. So please take note school heads no proposal nga kinahanglan kanang isayo gyud nato dili pa magsugod ang klase para ma-implement na. Usually second quarter ni siya i-download ang inyong hangad funds. Ayaw na taon paabuta og December. Kay kani pag abot ani December maduha-duha mo abutan og kuan no niya mag-close na ang mga unsa ni mag-close na ang ato mga budget niya kinsay kuan kami na puy kuanon diri sa division and in fact sa akong giingon kami ra gyud kaning sa akong time mas daghang nakaon diri sa gender and development nga kuan. So I hope mag-take note ta mga school heads para smooth na ang ato ang pamaagi next year. So we are here to help each other. So please kung sa among gi-share diri kuan pod answer it well, no? So accomplishment report with the pictures of the project before, during and after must be submitted 1 week after GOD POPs implementation. So kay usahay kung tan-aw ni namo kung dako nga kuan matan-aw ni chief iya pa gyud ning ipasubay didto daghan kaayo mao nang madugay og issue sa certificate of completion kay ang gibutang sa proposal mao ni pero sa actual lahi nagipang sana deviate or sa term ana no lahi ang gipang himo. So please school heads no take note with that. Include in the report the photocopies kanin pod kapiran na karon na daghan nagama na pug endorsement kay moingon si Engineer Jana may mag-issue sa siya may magkuan sa certificate of completion kay kuan man ato karon infra ang hand washing man og gendered comfort room. So magbutang taon sa engineer dito kanunay og attach your kuan kanang sani liquidation report, attach the picture, attach the approved project proposal. Gibalik-balik yun kani kay nungdong ko ani kani nga nag-webinar ta ani ako ning kuan way back 2019 ako ra ning gi-recycle gibalik ra pud din ako kanon no. So please take note and kumalimot ibalik-balik po ning during our mancom. Include in the report the photocopies of approved liquidation report and the approved project proposal. So for this 2020 asa last year kung karon nga 2020 ninyo nga implementation kay nangayo mo certificate of completion so mao ni siya ang i-attach para matagaan tag certificate of completion. So take note yun to the detailed kung unsay nakabutang sa iyong program of works mao gyud na strictly follow. Naapod lately lang kagahapon ba to o gikuan ni chief Arlene naa diri sa program of works unom ka tiles pag-abot sa picture sa actual turura ka tiles na taon asa ang tulo no. So please kanang careful kita double check no our kuan. So our
Marlene, excuse me po.
Yes Sir Jong.
I question diri sa tuang group chat.
Unya na lang Sir Jong. Ako sa
Okay.
tibason sa hapit naman.
Okay,
Say submit the properly documented and accomplishment report to the record section to the physical sa physical section. Dibutan ako HRTD kay kung naatay training pero wala pa man ta naka-focus og training karon. This year sa 2022 next year ang atong implementation hand washing gihapon o gendered comfort room. Ang preferably ang hand washing atong ibutang sa atong entrance sa eskwelahan. Pareho sa akong giingon dito sa budget like dito sa babalaya no ang babalaya naay nag-donate sa ilaha og 10,000 pesos. O kung nakabutang taon sila o kay required man usa man siya sa requirement sa face-to-face nga klase. So gabutang ang babalaya og hand wash dito sa ilang entrance. Na mo to iyon kung Ma'am Melky next year pwede mao nimong i-propose i-enhance sa GOD budget na kay pwede naman siya enhancement na nasugdan siya sa donation, so pwede na siya, dili construction. Kay kasagara dili construction, dili man pwede. So kung kay sa saga dili man ta pwede construction, repair naman yun ta, repair and renovation. So section for the issuance of certificate of completion. Okay, next slide, Ma'am Joy. So policy guidelines, scouting, we have the GSP and BSP implementation and accomplishment report. All schools are advised to conduct scouting during semestral break. Pero karon activities nato virtual, and even the BSP and GSP ang ilang mga training done virtually, no? So kana ako kun lang siya gikuan para lahos lang siya tan kun natay face to face, but for now all our activities must be done virtually. So dili ta pwede magpaanha mag activity nga kanang face to face. At least o limited mangali pero kinahanglan vaccinated gyud to mga bata. School heads must send letter of intent to before conducting and attending any scouting activity in the school, division, region, and national activity. Even virtual, no? So mangwan gihapon, magpahibalo lang nga nag-join mo. Kay appeal na ba na siya dito sa inyong OPCRF gihapon. So kung virtual nga nag-appeal sa kuan, nagyapon mo nga may intent mo nga ma-appeal mo sa regional webinar sa GSP, national webinar sa ANA. So school principal shall see to it that the accomplishment report be submitted 1 or 5 days after the event conducted. All reports and letters must pass through the record sections for record purposes. Ayaw idiretso diri sa among dito din sa record section mo agi tanan. Okay, that is for the GSP and BSP. Participating to co-curricular competition. By the way, I would like to congratulate the SGOD, headed by our chief, Dr. Mark Carmila Tablin. We would like to congratulate the following schools that participated to the Bata documentary videos initiated by the National Council for Children's Television in cooperation with the Department of Education. So, na regional memorandum ani nga gi-issue. So kita po naghimo po tag division memorandum number 446 series of 2021. So congratulations again, Lala National High School, Hakbang. Third best documentary video, Children's Division. Best Story, Best Lugan, and Audience Choice Award. Kani mga secondary ni sa pero pwede biya to katong nga memo, pwede gyud ang elementary adto. Kay naman to AIDS ko natoy AIDS na pwede ang elementary. In fact, ang nakadaog aning sa Children's Division nga best documentary video katong sa Valencia, mga elementary to nga mga bata, mga grade 6 nila. So kung tugaan lang yun nato ang mga bata og kana, this is the work of our learners. Kung tagaan ni nato sila og kuman break, I know they have the skills and the talent and they can do. So tanawa, Lala National High School, imagine national ni siya, they are competing nationally, gabi daghan ang kung ano. So best story, best slogan. So congratulations again to Lala. I do not know kung nakuha naman ni prize. I do not know kung na ba na receive nakuha ba na sa Lala ang prize ani. We have also Jeronima Cabrera, congratulations, napirang bato, finalist sila, top 10 best documentary video. And Maigo National High School, semi-finalist, both sila top 15 best documentary video. So again, salamat. Mauni kuan kani gali nga memo, division memo 446, apiki na gyud siya kay apiki pod ang unsa ni, ang region naghatag sa memorandum. Pero thank you school heads for heeding right away gyud sa memorandum. Nakahimo man ni mga bata. I know kung tagaan gyud ni sila break, mohimo gyud ni atong mga estudyante, atong learners. So thank you once again. Okay? Ma'am Joy. Okay, so I would like to end my presentation this afternoon by saying productivity is never an accident. It is always the result of a commitment to excellence Intelligent Planning and Focused Effort by Paul Mayer. And success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, love of what you are doing or learning to do by Pale. Once again, thank you and good afternoon. Sir Jong, sa tunay question, Sir Jong, anay clarification?
Yes, Ma'am Arlene. It's about the implementation of Nestle Wellness Program. Would it be okay ba daw kung hindi mag-include sa module? Salamat.
Sir, unsa to Sir Jong? Okay ba?
Okay ba daw for the implementation of Nestle Wellness Program, dili mag-include sa modules?
Part siya, no? Part siya. In fact, noon man atong contest, but please, kung unsa nyo nakabutang sa inyong action plan, sa ako nang giingon, please do it. Kung nakabutang mo dito nga na module kuman, no? In fact, ani lang ha, sa wellness, kano nakadaog to ang kapatagan, akong gi-interview, kay kanang appeal sa ilaha, nag-distribute, ng hatag og kanang module, paggama sa module, ang mga teachers, nag-appeal gid siya sa kuan, sa unsa ni. But anyway, naman ang contest, but please do it, document it, because next year, we will be having, again, another competition. Noon, for this year, for this school year, man na siya. But please, kay naka-indicate man, mo submit man mo at the end of the school year, submit your accomplishment report na dito, no, nakabutang. So, we document yun nato siya. So please, include yun siya kung nakabutang sa inyong action plan. Okay, Sir Joe, napailaing ko answer.
We still have one more question from Ma'am Marilu Apat, Ma'am Arlene. I would like to clarify the signatories of GPP with that of the other proposal. It seems that the GPP ra ang galahi prepared by the GPP coordinator, noted by the school head. Yan lang i-clarify. O-clarify lang siya, Ma'am Arlene, sa signatories sa GPP.
GPP or IGP?
GPP yung gibutang. GPP.
IGP, Income Generating Project, siguro. Dili sa gulayan. Ang GPP, kay gulayan man siya, Sir Jong. So, dili man ako. Income generating. Kato sa teacher. Noted yung ang principal, kay kuan man siya, kanang mo appeal man gid siya to monitor sa implementation. Kato sa teacher, pero wala pa man tay teacher karon. But kung naay teacher, nanay face-to-face, pwede na ang teacher mag-IGP, kato siya. Nakuan, Sir Jong?
Okay, I hope you're okay with that answer, Ma'am Marilu Apat. Og IGP ba ni siya or GPP? Basigulayan sa paaralan ni ang gimin. Okay, thank you, Ma'am Arlene. So, let me also read from the YouTube if meron bang mga katanungan. Wala naman po so far.
Hello, Jong. Sir Jong.
Yes, Doki.
Pan lang ko gamaya mo, batin lang. Abot atong sa GPP bitaw ang kuan.
Sigulayan lagi siya, Doki, sigulayan ang question ni Ma'am Apat.
Sigulayan na ito, dili sa IGP. IGP, maganda ko adjong, income generating. Sige, so sa GPP, sige, take it away, Dr. Enerio.
Kanang nag-raise mo ito pangutana ganihang ang GPP lang ang naglahi, no? Sa kuan niya, action plan, mga signatories sa action plan. So during the meeting with the regional health personnel, ang ilagyong na kuan dito na discuss nga lagi standard nga form, coordinator, GPP coordinator gyud ang nag-prepare dito, no? Pero nakita man nato nga maglahi man siya sa the rest of the health program sa sa Department of Education, sa atong division. So for the sake of uniformity, ato na lang follow ang unsa gay format nga kuan sa atong division office nga para uniform lang tanan ang pag-submit sa mga proposal, no, pareha ra action plan, pareha lang tanan ang mag-sign mga signatories sa proposal and also the action plan. Okay, so na-answeran ba namo ang question, ma'am? Sir?
Okay, Doki. So far, wala man po kuan additional questions si Ma'am
Okay,
Alma.
back to you, Jong.
Na siya follow-up question, Doki. So, meaning prepared by the school head, recommending approval ni chief, approved by the SDS. Yes, ma'am. Mao na siya, ma'am. Kay mao man gid na ato ang signatories for all proposals and all programs and projects and activities of SGOD. Yun po, ma'am. All right, so before we proceed to the youth formation coordinators, I would like to fire a question to our participants coming from our topic this morning. For you to win shawls and towels. Ayan po. Marigya na po kog balik. So we have this one beautiful scarf na parang cheetah. And then we also have a blue scarf and a Louis Vuitton. Is it Louis Vuitton? Yes, it's an LV towel. Louis Vuitton towel. Ayan, may logo po. So soft, comfy. Okay, so we'll be giving this to our first 3 na winners. The question is, as per manually consolidated data as of November 22, 2021, 8 a.m., what municipalities in DepEd Lanao del Norte are regarded as the toppers or the top municipalities? First, second, and third in rank. In correct order, please, for the race to herd immunity. Okay? In correct order po. In correct order. Ayokong yung paisa-isa. So, dapat first, second, and third in rank. What are the 3 municipalities considered as the top municipalities for the race to herd immunity? It was shared by Ma'am Catherine Gay A. Putis a while ago. So actually this morning. So list down all the 3 municipalities in correct order. Hindi pwedeng iisa-isahin ninyo. So I'll be waiting our answers from YouTube and also from the MS Teams. Sige, answer lang po kayo in correct order po. First, they got 80% immunity. Second, they got 79.71 immunity. Third, Magsaysay with a 79.52%. Dapat alam nyo po lahat iyan. So we have answers coming from our administrators. Ma'am Josephine Malaubang, Kauswagan Lalaka Patagan. Sir Norvel Linamon Maigo Magsaysay. Sir Mako Linamon Kapatagan Unungan. Ma'am Milchora Linamon Bacolod Magsaysay. I will reveal the answers in a little while I'm still waiting for the answers coming from our school administrators who are watching us live on YouTube. So for the MS Teams, marami nang nag-answer. So, Sir Selmar, Kauswagan, Lala, Kapatagan, Melchora, Batingal, Linamon, Maigo, Magsaysay. So again, the top 3 correct answers will be our winners for the shawl and the Louis Vuitton blanket. The first one, katong pinakauna dyan na correct answer will have the Louis Vuitton blanket. And then the second and third will have the scarf. Okay, we have answers coming from the YouTube. Ma'am Girly Salomon. Oh, we have Ma'am Gladys. Oh, Ma'am Jasmine Maruhom first. Pinakauna. Linamon, Bacolod Magsaysay. Gladys Villacorta, Kauswagan, Maigo, Linamon. In correct order po ha, hindi pwede yung nagka-circle balintong. Girly Salomon, Linamon, Maigo, Magsaysay. Ma'am Josephine Algoso, Kauswagan, Kapatagan, Lala. Ma'am Lilibeth Bongkawil, Linamon, Maigo, Magsaysay. Ma'am Juana Bolos, Linamon, Maigo, Magsaysay. Okay, sabi ko po ang first three. Dahil meron ng dalawa sa MS Teams na nauna po, they're the first to answer. At meron akong nakita na correct answer po sa MS Teams na dalawa. So I will give the first two to the MS Teams, and then the third prize will be from the YouTube participants. Okay. Brace yourselves. The correct answer is, in correct order, first place is Linamon with 80%, followed by Maigo with 79.71%, and Magsaysay with 79.52%. So ang pinakauna po to get the Louis Vuitton blanket na nagbigay ng tamang kasagutan sa ating MS Teams ay si Sir Norvel Alangilan. Congratulations, sir. You won Alangilan. A Louis Vuitton blanket. And the shawl goes to... Dahil po nakapag-answer na po kayo, Ma'am Nor Amili Sanggakala kanina, di na po pwede yung mag-doble yung price. So I'll be going to Ma'am Locelyn Lomokso. Okay, so second is Ma'am Locelyn Lomokso. You've just won yourself a scarf. LV towel pang kay Sir Norvel. Scarf kay Ma'am Locelyn. Which scarf po? Is it the blue one or the cheetah? Ano pong gusto ninyo, Ma'am Locelyn? And from our YouTube, congratulations. Pinakauna po na nag-answer sa YouTube na correct po ang answer is... Ma'am Girly Salomon. Congratulations. Okay, blue daw kang Ma'am Locelyn Lumukso, the blue scarf. So ang cheetah will be for Ma'am Girly Salomon. Congratulations. Okay. Well, okay lang, Sir Jong. What's important is I'm hearing it right, correct, and answer ko. Bright shot kay ka, Ma'am Nor Amili. Ikaw po ang aming summa cum laude ngayong hapon na ito. Thank you, Sir Jong. And of course, Chief Ablin, maraming salamat sa prizes according to Ma'am Locelyn Lumokso. Daghang salamat daw, Chief. Nalipay kaayo silang tanan. So the rest, nagreklamo sila because they're having slow internet connection. Tugay daw kaayo mas-send ang ilang mga answers. Actually, daghan na correct ang answers. Better luck for the following set of speakers. Kaya naapatay mga youth, naapaputay engineer. Then we will have the M&E section the whole day tomorrow. So marami pa pong prizes. So don't you worry. We still have around 7 prizes to be given away for today. So dyan lamang po kayo because we still have our youth formation coordinators and also our division engineer. Okay, so again, congratulations to our top 3 winners. Sir Norville Alangilan, LV Towel, Ma'am Rosaline Lumokso, Blue Scarf, and Ma'am Girlie Salomon, Cheetah Scarf, courtesy of Chief Ablin. Maraming salamat. Okay, let's proceed now to our youth formation, our project development officers of the division, Ma'am Joy Mugot and Ma'am Dimple Cabasis. Take it away.
Thank you, Sir Job. Madunggan ra ko.
Yes,
Can
you're
you
heard.
hear me, Sir Jong?
Loud and
Audible
clear.
ko. Okay, thank you. Okay, to our schools division superintendent, Edalberto L. Aplinaria, CESFI. To our assistant schools division superintendent, Ma'am Rosemary T. Masisar. To our curriculum instruction division chief, Maria Eva S. Don. And of course, to our beloved School Governance and Operations Division Chief, Ma'am Maria Carmela T. Ablin. Chief, thank you so much for this opportunity. To the CID, SGOD, and OSDS personnel. To the participants who are present in this platform, isang positibong araw po sa ating lahat. Kapwa ko, DepEd Lanao del Norte. Welcome to the Youth Formation. So why we are doing this, no? That we are still implementing different programs, projects, or activities despite the pandemic. My dear school administrators, that is to enrich the student participation. Amidst the global pandemic, where everything seemed to have halted. The youth formation has taken this unprecedented time as an opportunity to virtually maximize and unlock the full potential of a proactive Filipino youth with puso, galing, at talino. Thousands of student leaders across the country initiated programs, projects, and activities that benefit their fellow youth and the community in general. So let's start. Ma'am Dimple, kindly next slide, please. Okay. For the youth formation here in our division, we are handling 3 major programs. First, the student government, the YESO or the Youth for Environment Student Organization, in schools organization, and the third one is the Child Protection Policy. So for the Child Protection Policy, we conducted last November 11 to 12 the capacity building for the guidance coordinators and designates. And I would like to thank school administrators for reminding their teachers to attend the said training. And for those school administrators who are present that time, thank you so much po. We have discussed there with the coordination from our guidance coordinators, division guidance counselors. We have discussed the DepEd order, the child protection policy, the different forms that you are going to submit in the division office. What else? The referral system. So amuna na siyang tagsa-tagsa dito. So, unsay rule nila, amo po siyang amo na pong appeal dito. So first, let me discuss the student government. By the way, regarding sa child protection, before I'm going to proceed with the student government, for those school administrators or school heads na wala pa naka-issue of designation order sa ilahang mga teacher as guidance coordinator or as guidance counselor designates, please hangyo ko mga ma'am and sir nga mag-issue ta of order. Okay? So, thank you so much. So, for the student government, We have the Supreme Pupil Government, no, for the elementary. And for the secondary, we have the Supreme Student Government. So ngano kaniman gyud sila kanunay nimo mention, Joy? That is because in the student government organization, the SPG and the SSG is the highest governing student council body. So katong the rest ng mga organizations, ng mga clubs, under po nila na siya, ma'am. So it is the SPG or the SSG is the umbrella, no, of the organization. So under sa mga SSG or SPG, katong mga different clubs or organizations na present sa inyong school. So sila to mag-monitor nga kung kani nga club is still existing, no? Kung kani nga club nag-operate ba siya nga according to the existing policies and guidelines. Sila ang mag-oversee. So for the integrated schools, no, naman mo'y elementary, namoy secondary. So lahi ang sa elementary, lahi pod ang sa secondary. So for elementary, kinder to grade 6. And then for the secondary, junior to senior high school. So naibang school nga wala nag-implement ani. That is because siguro bag-o pa sila nga school, no? Kinder to grade 1 pa sila. So incomplete pa sila. So okay ra to siya mga ma'am and sir kung wala pa mo nag-implement ani SPG, SSG. Kay according sa Constitution and bylaws, direta mag-start sa grade 4, 5, and 6. Okay. And if you have senior high school, no, sa secondary, so isa ra pud siya ha, SSG, no, wherein ang elected president and vice president comes from grade 12 or grade 11. So mo na siya ang rules ato ang student government under sa CBL, Constitution and bylaws. Next. Okay. So from the start of the opening of classes until October, the month of October, kana siya, no, September to October, muna siya ang election, kung naka-remember mo. So, ngano pinagpilitan man yun ni mo, Joy, nga magkanda kong election, lisod kayo karong panahon. That is because, ma'am and sir, we just adhere to the OWA Memorandum 00-0821-0140, wherein the Central Office issued an interim guidelines on student government elections for school year 2021-2022 under the new normal. So nana siya situational siya, no, na digital nga pamaagi, na manual nga pamaagi, or na appointee nga ways saon siya pag-elect og mga student government nga officers. So at the same time, we advise them, no, nga sa mga nag-ask na mo nga kung unsa lang gyoy makayas ninyo dira sa inyong school, unsay doable nga pamaagi. No, wala man gud gipugos ito nga mag-conduct yung digital. Kana lang yung possible gid siya nga inyong mabuhat. So matong mga different ways how to conduct the election. Now, we also conducted the division federated elections. So, same Japon, ma'am, no? Wala po na mo siya wala po mi nabut-buot. No, we have OWA Memo 00-1021-0102, the virtual election guidelines and procedures for division and regional federation of SPG and SSG. So, kato among gibuhat ni follow rapod me what is being stipulated in the said OWA. So wala gid mi nabut-buhat ana, no? We adhere on what the central office has been laid down to us. Okay, so mo nang nagconduct school-based student government election, and then at the same time the division federated officers, and just last November 9, if I'm not mistaken, we conducted the regional federated officers. It's just unfortunately our presidents, no, were not able to place any position, no, out of 7 permanent position, but they are considered as one of the board members. Okay, let's proceed. So as I have said while ago, we have conducted the Division Federated Student Government Officers. So for the Supreme Pupil Government, we have our President, Division Federation President, which is Miss Sue Elise Sanoria from the Maranding Central Elementary School. Vice President Diana Rose J. Siniza of Tagitig Integrated School. We have the Secretary, Ms. Lovia Biaco Salak of Simpak Elementary School. Treasurer, we have Cholo B. Salak of Baroy Central Elementary School. We have Auditor Brian Talorete of Sultan Palau Ali Memorial Elementary School from Taguluan District. And we have PIO Kimberjan B. Parami from Magsaysay Central Elementary School, and the Protocol Officer from Liangan West of Maigo District. We have Precious Faith A. Ortiga. So that is our Division Federated Supreme Pupil Government Officers. Next, we have for the secondary, we have our President J. Mark C. Gakang of Kapataga National High School. Vice President Chester Lori C. Tagakay of LNNCHS. Secretary Catherine Divine G. Calo of Lala National High School. Treasurer Ms. IZR Andoy of Bansarville National High School. We have our Auditor Habiba M. Kayungkat, na-misspelled na ka, from Sultan Ali Dimapuro Memorial Integrated School. PIO Lian Fatima M. Habalon of Baluin National High School. And our Protocol Officer, we have Cyril Bench Gador of Jeronima Cabrera National High School. So these are Division Federated Student Government Officers. So they will be representing our divisions if na mga student leaders na mga engagement, na mga activities. Okay? Next. Okay. The Youth Formation Program Implementation Plan. So we have presented this last training, no? Katong previous training, katong sa OPCRF ninyo. So, first concern is we have some changes on the signatories. No? For those who have submitted their Youth Formation Program Implementation Plan, okay ito siya mga ma'am and sir, ay mo kagool. But for those who have not yet submitted, kindly take note of the changes. Ano lang man siya, diba last time taman to kang Chief Ablin, this time atong ipa-approve kang SDS. Okay? So same lang. By the way, assess ma'am and sir, dili assisted ha, namanggoy basing clerical error lang po to, naging assisted, so assess lang may nag-assess. Okay, and then recommending approval, we have our Chief Ablin, or Maria Carmela T. Ablin, and then approved by Edelberto L. Aplinaria, our Schools Division Superintendent. Okay, next concern is your content on your plan. Gahatag mi og sample kaning student government synchronized schedule of activities. Okay ra gyud kayo ni siya ma'am and sir nga inyong kopyahon. No, wala gid may problema ana. Okay, gahatag man mi sample so okay ra gyud kayo kung inyo pong kopyahon. Provided nga inyo pong i-edit, no? Inyo pong tan-awon kanang makuan gud kanang dira gyud sa inyong school. Kay namang gud mi na-receive nga sa source of funds nga column, di ba naka-indicate mi dira MOE close and open parentheses if included in the SIP and AIP. So wala man gud mi kabalo nga sa inyong SIP or AIP kung gi-include ninyo ang kaninga activity. So muna mong gi-close and open parentheses. So kung sa inyong level, inyo siyang kopyahon ninyo ni siya, kung sure good mo nga nasa inyong SIP and AIP, wala tangtanga, ibutang lang ninyo nga MOE alone, no? I-remove na ninyo ng if included in the SIP and AIP. Ayaw na ni siya iputang. No, nahulog yun siya nga gi-copy and paste. No, kuan lang po nato, i-edit lang po nato, bantayan lang nato, ma'am answer. Okay? And then sa pa, napo ko na-receive wherein nga nakabutang dito nga sa ilang objectives or DepEd mandate no, nakabutang diri nga column nga to participate on the different programs, projects, and activities / webinars. Ma'am answer, actually okay ra gyud to siya, no? Walay problema as is na to kung kakinsa man tong such that siguro pwede ta maka-implement og mga initiated programs or projects or any activities nga applicable or doable dito sa atong school. No, kana siya. Kanang inyuhag yung kaugalingon nga which you think nga makakuan gyud sa mga bata. Okay? So far, kana lang ako ang concern sa Youth Formation Program Implementation Plan. And this time, wala pa gyud mi nag-issue memo student ang deadline. So akong i-suggest kung pwede ba, pwede ta mag-submit on or before December 15. Kaya ako mapunggi kuan nga September to October nag-conduct election. So pagka January, pagka November, basi na-meet na ninyo inyuhang mga officers, together with teacher advisor sa ilahang action plan po. Every organization naman po to'y action plan. So basi na-meet na to ninyo, nakakuha or na-consolidate na ninyo anam ang inyuhang katuilang mga activities or projects. Basin pwede December 15 on or before masubmit na nato ato ang Youth Formation Program Implementation Plan. Para po ang remaining ng days before mag-end ang December or kay mo po ng time namo nga ma-check po namo, mapa-approve nato. I commend for those school heads nga nag-submit na sa pagkakaron. Kay base namon koy uban nga mabalik pa namo ba para ikog gyud nga karong November mo na gyud na ato ang start sa implementation na. Ini-visit namo sa inyong school na namoy approve. Then we can proceed na gyud sa implementation sa ato ang mga programs or activities nga sa youth formation. Okay. Kung okay man ang December 15. Okay, so thank you. Let's proceed. Okay. Quiz time. Sir Jong. So, get ready, my dear school principals. I guess wala si Sir Jong. So, pero nangutan ako kaganyan ni Sir Jong. Napade available na prize. Okay? Okay. So, warm up lang. This is in line with the programs, projects sa student government. So, for a while, let's wait for Sir Giovanni. Para gusto na ako makasigurado, dili tama pala kung napabay prizes. Pero pag si Chief gani, daghan gid siya prize. Bongga-bongga gyud kay ni si Chief. Thank you, Chief. Sa mga awards, sa mga special
Ma'am Joy,
awards.
fire your question.
Okay, quiz time. Here is the question. What is the DepEd memorandum number for the recommended projects, programs, and activities of the student government for school year 2021 to 2022? Again, I repeat, what is the DepEd memorandum number for the recommended projects, programs, and activities of the student government for school year 2021-2022. So, DepEd memorandum number siya, ma'am ha. Daily division, basta maglibog mo. So, once DepEd memorandum, it is issued by the central office.
Okay, so let's give some time for the YouTube and our MS Teams, Ma'am Joy. Shall we select one winner from YouTube and one winner from MS Teams?
Okay, Sir Chong. Thank you.
Okay, I will be reading comments from our answers from our participants. Again, what's the DepEd memorandum number for the recommended projects, programs, and activities of student government for school year 2021-2022? May nag-answer dito na DO49 series of 2011, si Ma'am Melchora Batingal. Do not reveal yet, Ma'am Joy, because we are going to wait for our YouTube.
Noted, Sir Chong.
Okay. Ma'am Sanggakala answered DepEd order number 51 series of 2021. Sino po to si Ma'am Sanggakala? Marami po kasi tayong administrators na Sanggakala din. Sanggakala 36. From Ma'am Josephine Malaubang, Kwamemo 008210140. Ma'am Aisa Sanggakala pala. Okay, hello Ma'am Aisa. DepEd order number 55 series of 2021. DepEd memo number 55 series of 2021. Ma'am Ginaline Biadoma. Si Ma'am Ginaline Biadoma ay naka-answer na kanina for this day. So, hanggang answer na lang po kayo, ma'am. Wala nang prize. Ma'am Ann Nicolo, DepEd Memorandum 55, Series of 2021. Ma'am Nivi Flores, hindi na rin pwede. Kasi, pwede pa pala si Ma'am Nivi. Kahapon pala siya karoon ng prize. Ma'am Nivi Villa Flores, DepEd Memorandum 55, Series of 2021. From MS Teams, may nag-answer si Ma'am Marilu Apat, DepEd Memo 55, Series of 2021. Sir Selmar Magpili, DepEd Memo number 55, Series of 2021. Okay, so I'll be now reading the administrators with the correct answer. So, Ma'am Joy,
okay,
reveal the answer.
For the correct answer, let's go to the next slide. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The correct answer is, Sir John, pabasa ni mo?
The correct answer is DepEd Memorandum number 55, Series of 2021. Okay, so dahil yung correct answer ni Ma'am Aisa Sanggakala sa ating MS Teams is correct. Siya ang pinakauna.
Sir John?
Yes.
Sanggakala 36?
Yes, Sanggakala 36.
Muna siyang DepEd order iyahang ingon, Sir John. DepEd memorandum.
Memorandum dapat. So si yes. Ma'am Marilu Apat ang ato ang winner sa MS Teams. Congratulations, Ma'am Marilu. So you will win, which one? Let me see kung ano pang premyo dito na available. Ma'am Marilu, you just choose. Wait, ipapakita ko muna. Still have a lot. Okay, let me open my camera. And I'm going to show the prices. We have a beautiful mug right here. Isang mug po. London, and then we have also a refined series glass candy jar, or we have cream hand wash. Ma'am Marilu, what do you like? You choose from the three. Pamain na lang sa tatlo. Anong gusto ninyo? And from the YouTube, ang tamang sagot ay galing kay DepEd Memo 55 Series of 2021. Galing kay Ma'am Josephine Algoso. Congratulations. Si Ma'am Josephine Algoso ay what school po? Anybody from the group na alam kung anong school si Ma'am Josephine Algoso? Ma'am Inking?
Josephine Algoso, dili na siya sa Rufo. Rufo de la Cruz IS.
Algoso, kung ano, kaning Coco, na assistant principal ni Ma'am?
Helen Torres.
Ni Ma'am Helen Torres, assistant principal?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, congratulations, Ma'am Josephine of Rufo de la Cruz Integrated School. Ma'am Marilu, what do you like? The cream hand wash? Si Ma'am Marilu muna kasi siya yung nauna. Or this one, the London mug, or the candy glassware. Candy glassware. Ano pong gusto ninyo? What do you like po? Ma'am Apat. Thank you. Wow, ano si Ma'am Apat? Magjong. Okay. The London mug with the teaspoon is yours. Wait, kuhaan sa nako ako ang background kay. Hindi kayo makita ang mug. Moment sa Ma'am Joy. Atong background ang dapita. Tara. Apply background effects. None. Apply. Okay. So this is it. The mug, Mamarilu, London. Aha. Ayan po. Si Big Ben. And then, Ma'am Josephine, what do you like? You have the cream hand wash or the glass candy jar? Which one do you like? The hand wash or the glass candy jar? Pamine. Sige po, chat na lang, ma'am. Then I will take note. Okay, Ma'am Joy, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Sir Jong. Congratulations, Ma'am Marilu Apat and Ma'am Josephine Alcasa. Okay, we have DepEd Memorandum number 55, series of 2021. So recommended programs, projects, and activities of the student government for school year 2021-2022. So I request you, mga ma'am and sir, to download, print, and read this DepEd Memorandum just in case wala pa ta basaan wala pa nato nabanggaan ni siya nga DepEd memo. Kasi if you are experiencing or if you find kanang difficult, no, kanang naglisod ta o kanang hunahuna kung unsa ato mga activities para sa youth formation. So, kaning DepEd memo, mga ma'am and sir, nana siya dirita na mga suggested, no? Kung unsa to, when nga mag-lead ang SPG or SSG, o when pod nga mo-assist, no, ang SPG or SSG. And I suggest pod mga ma'am and sir na i-meet nato atong mga officers. I tell you, daghan kay silag mga ideas. No, ang atuan na lang ana atong salaon, no, atong tan-awon kung unsay applicable or unsay pwede nato nga ma-implement, no, kana siya. So naka-state po diri nga no, ang atuag yung funds dapat kaning SPG SSG included siya sa SIP o sa atuang AIP. Okay, so next. So ani lang po mga ma'am and sir, hinato kalimtan nga any projects, any programs or activities nga atong i-conduct, it should be anchored sa atuang DepEd core values, no? I-align nato atuang plan kung our mga programs kung sa makatao, makadiyos, makakalikasan, o makabansa. kana lang gid siya mga ma'am and sir, maski sa mga federated officers ato ang mga SPG, SSG, no, mo gini mo kanunay ibalik-balik nga i-anchor kanunay ang ato ang programs, ato ang projects or activities nga pagabuhaton sa school diri sa DepEd core values. By the way, Sir Jong, nakita na ako kaganiha ang answer ni Ma'am Melchura Batingal. Ma'am, still existing Japon to siya. No, naagyo to siya nga DepEd. Pero ang ako amang kong question is for this school year 2021-2022. So mo tong answer nga DepEd 55. So katong DO 49 na Japon to siya, no? Pero namang gyud mga activities sa ato nga dili siya pwede sa karong pandemic na panahon. Okay, next. Okay. So, for the other programs, no, I turn you to Miss Dimple. Ako ang pretty, no, pinaka-gwapa na partner. Okay?
Yes, thank you so much, Miss Joy. So, my part is to discuss to you the Youth for Environment in Schools Organization, or YESO. So, it's just an update. I know you school heads na kabalo na mo sa ato ang DepEd Order number 72 series of 2003 titled Establishment of the Youth for Environment in Schools Organizations, or the YESO, and of course our DepEd Order number 93 series of 2011 entitled Mandated Programs, Projects and Activities, Various Forms and Targets Pertinent to the Youth for Environment in Schools program. That is why the Department of Education now, amidst of pandemic, na-chop mo tayo mga recommended programs and projects and activities of the YESO. So, mo ni siya ilang ipagawas na memorandum, the OWA Memorandum number 00-1021-0204. So, it's about the recommended programs, projects, and activities of the Youth for Environment in Schools Organizations, or YESO, for school year 2021 and 2022. So, in line ni siya sa kanang murag new normal nato karon. So these PPAs are in line, of course, sa ato ang BELCP, which aims to protect the health, safety, and well-being of learners, protect and conserve the environment through the establishment of learner support system. So that is why importante kayo no nga ma-implement po nato atong YESO sa atong mga eskwelahan. So by the way, sa atong division memorandum, I will post it later kay ganina na-approve na ato ang division memorandum regarding this recommended PPAs for YESO. So what are the mandated and suggested programs, projects, and activities under YESO? So by the way, ang mandated are the activities or the programs and projects that shall be organized and conducted at the school level by the YESO to ensure the participation of learners and teachers. While the suggested, it refers to the PPAs that the YESO has the option to conduct at the school level. So for mandated, number 1 sa ato ang greening program, we have seed bank and nursery establishment, planting, growing, and caring of trees and mangroves. So dapat na agi caring, no, dili lang kay mag-conduct og tree planting pero wala tay follow up nga follow up nga buhaton with regards to that activity kay murag ma-profit na magud ang purpose kung nag propose ta og project of tree planting kung walay caring nga nahitabo, di ba? For the suggested activities or programs and projects, we have adapt or develop a forest. And of course, watershed protection and conservation. Depende din siya kung unsa ang applicable sa inyong school. So for the adapt or develop forest, the YESO can identify an area to be adopted or developed as forest and planted with native. Again, for the kaning mandated and suggested, dapat ang ato ang mga seedlings and trees shall be native, endemic, and indigenous species of trees, including fruit-bearing trees with proper coordination with the kuan kanang ang silbi kani atong adopt or develop a forest, makig-coordinate pud ta sa LGU. And for watershed protection and conservation, kung applicable siya sa inyong school or sa inyong area dapit, the ESO can identify and rehabilitate watershed areas through planting and growing of native, endemic, and again indigenous tree species, including fruit trees, and protection of the nearby communities with proper coordination again with the LGU. Next is we have the Environment Information and Education Advocacy or the IEA. So atong mga suggested activities ani, it could be outreach programs or adopt a river or estero or adopt a community. Sa adopt a river or estero, the ESO may adopt a river or estero in their locality which they rehabilitate and or protect from abuse and misuse ng mga river or estero. And for adopt a community, the ESO may conduct program of activities in nearby communities, watershed protected area, and many others. Environmental concepts, principles, and best practices may also be shared and discussed with community, of course, the community members, opinion, and other concerned parties in furthering the efforts to better their environment. So pwede ta makig-coordinate ani sa atong mga barangay officials pod. So para makuha na to ma-realize na to ni siya nga activities or programs. Number 3 is the conservation of resources. We have water conservation. So maybe sa atong school, atong iles kayo ang mag-conserve ta sa atong water. And then we have also biodiversity conservation and then the power supply conservation. So ang atong suggested na activity is promotion of local ecotourism. So sa promotion of local ecotourism, so in partnership with academic experts in environmental protection and nature-based tour operators, the ESO may discover, promote, and educate learners with their responsibility to safeguard and protect potential ecotourist destination in their locals as part of its entrepreneurial activities. So, muna siya ang sa promotion of local ecotourism. And fourth, we have the clean up drives. So, ang suggested na to ani niya is Eco Festival. So, the ESO may organize an Eco Festival which promotes and implement programs or activities aligned with topics and themes of the annual ESO Camp, which showcase learners' talents, knowledge, skills, and their love for the environment. And then fifth is the ecological solid waste management. So again, school heads, these are the mandated and these are the suggested na mga PPA sa ato ang ESO na program. And then the ESO shall adopt applicable approaches to ensure continuous delivery of PPAs in consideration of provisions under DepEd Order number 14 series of 2020 on sa maning DO number 14. Mo ni siya ang guidelines of the required health standards in the basic education offices and schools. So inline gyapon nato if ever mag-conduct og tree planting, dapat magsubay gyapon ta sa ato ang DO number 14 series of 2020. And then ESO PPAs that involve gathering of large number of learners shall only be implemented through online platforms. So again, inline siya po niya sa atong DepEd Order number 14 series of 2020 ha. And then only PPAs intended to support or intensify the makakalikasan core value of learners may be conducted by ESO leaders aged 15 years old and above through a limited face-to-face modality with allowed by the Department of Health, Interagency Task Force, or the DOH-IATF, and in proper coordination with and guidance of the concerned school teaching and non-teaching personnel. So, kani siya, nabuhat ni siya last year or just this year lang mga March siguro to or April by Hieronima Cabrera National High School. So, with all the nag-ask sila sa IATF, nag-coordinate sila sa LGU, sa PNP, kaya nag-conduct man to sila og dili lang to siya sa ESO ha, pero inline siya po siya sa youth formation nga activity. Nag-conduct sila og community pantry which is led by our student leaders of Jeronima Cabrera National High School. And then next, YesO shall ensure the observance of ethical standards and data privacy of students during the delivery of the mandated and suggested PPAs. Kung mahimo, maghatag taog, mga taog ka na parents' consent kung natay mga activities na mag-involve sa atong learners. And YesO shall submit an annual accomplishment report duly endorsed by the school head through the SPG or SSG to the PDO1 or the Youth Formation Coordinators using the prescribed template. Attached na dahil po siya sa atoang katong division memorandum nga akong ipagawas later. Ako lang siya sa ipa-release. Naka-attach na po siya dito para makita ninyo. Just check it sa atoang Division of Lanao del Norte Facebook group. And then, so reminders for the action plan for SSG as a whole na ni siya, SSG or SPG and YesO must be prepared by the student leader. Again, mo ni siya ato ang na discussan last time sa katuang sa RPMS OPCRF nato and reviewed by the teacher advisor and approved by the school head. So sa action plan dapat si student leader ang mag-prepare, i-review, of course, review dyan ni teacher advisor kay siya man ang amo guide sa atong mga student leader and then approved by the school head. Kay naamang gawin na butang dito, prepared by the teacher advisor. Dili dapat, basta sa action plan, dapat si student leader ang mo-prepare. And next, participate in all activities and always document your activities and post it on your respective social media accounts using the hashtag Kabataang Lanorte, hashtag DepEd Kabataan 2021 for this year, and any hashtag as stated in any issuances. Don't forget also to register and evaluate. So, take note ani school heads, if ever na ay posting ang ato ang youth formation regarding registration and evaluation, please comply kung kinsa tong mga patang si school heads dito ang gipakuan, then si teacher advisor, students dapat ato po na dayong i-forward. Dayon, again, sa social media nato, don't forget to use the hashtag. Mas dali na mo makita ni Ma'am Joy din. Pwede po ninyo i-tag ato ang DepEd tayo Youth Formation DepEd Lanao del Norte katong page na mo ni Ma'am Joy for the youth para madali po na mo kita ang inyong mga posting. At least ma-share na mo sa mo ang sa page din na mo. Okay? And then next is Environment Protection and Sustainability Webinar Series. Ako lang siyang i-include kay kanang para ma-remind ang ato ang mga YesO coordinators, YesO teacher advisors o mga YesO officers, ma-remind po ninyo, matabangan mo ninyo remind nga. Until December 10 pa, every Friday ni nato nga natay Facebook Live sa katong DepEd tayo Youth Formation. Dito ta mag-watch and after that, the evaluation link kay available na siya sa katoang blssy.webly.com pero pwede mo kuan dito mo tawag ani mangita dito pero basta maka-time lang pud ko basta end sa tawag ani sa live ma-direct na ko copy ang evaluation form. That's the time nga mag-post ko sa ato ang Division of Lanao del Norte. Kindly kung wala pa pud mo naka-evaluate na po mo dayan ha. So ana lang, hangyo lang po na namo until December 10 pa day na ato ang webinar series. So again, thank you sa uban nga nag-participate ato. I know na yung mga school heads na nag-participate po ato. So thank you sa inyo ha. Next. Yes, these are the social media na gusto na mo ipa-like sa inyo ha. Dili lang kamo but also your teachers, your students. For the division, mo ni akong ingon ganyan, DepEd tayo Youth Formation Lanao del Norte. So ang admin diri is ang PIO sa ato ang mga SG and SPG officers and kami ni Ma'am Joy. And of course, i-like po nato atong DepEd tayo Youth Formation mo ni siya ang sa central office kaning ang iyahang cover photo is National Student Parliament. So ato na siyang ipang-like ha para updated tayo. I know dili man siguro tanan pero almost ato naga Facebook or naga social media na. So thank you for that. And then sa pa. So ano mang ganap? Ano pang mga ganap natin? We have this virtual celebration of the National Day of Remembrance for Road Crash Victims. So kagahapon, no, we would like to thank our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Rosemary Tulod Macesar, for leading the gialay na mo nga prayer for the road crash victims, and of course the personnel of the division office. I know napukoy nakakita ng mga nagtag sa mo, then using the hashtag pod namin nakakita na ni Ma'am Joy. Amo ra to siya i-share sa among Facebook page. So mo ni siya, quantity siya every third Sunday of November na gini siya balaod na gini siya Republic Act number 11468, titled an act designating the third Sunday of November every year as a National Day of Remembrance for road crash victims, survivors, and their families. So take note ani para naapod tay mapakita nga kuan photo documentation. So again, thank you so much sa mga nag-participate. Monday na mo siya, third Sunday siya. Siyempre, walay duty. So by Monday, nasabutan na mo ni Ma'am Joy na by Monday, mag-anime, mag-gather, mag-circle, and offer a simple prayer for the road crash victims. So, yun. Thank you so much also to our Chief Ablin for allowing us nga makatipok ni naning kuan. Simple simple na to nga pag-remember or pag-alay na to prayer sa mga road crash victims. Next is the suggested school-based activities for the 2021 National Students Day celebration. This is Division Memorandum number 561. So ato ang mga suggested school-based is the home gardening, plant or seed to feed, blog posting, recycle DIY crafts, awit para sa kalikasan serye, and other activities aligned with the makakalikasan core values. So sa atong this year nga National Students Day, ang sa school level lang yun is makakalikasan core value lang yun sila naka-focus. Kaya sa division nga level is maka-Diyos na pod nga maka-Diyos na pod siya nga core value. So nanapod ko nakakita ani nga posting sa Facebook nga they celebrated the 2021 National Students Day celebration. So ginatag na pod ang Facebook page ni Ma'am Joy. And then last mo siya kung giingon ganin lahi po ni siya. Another issuance is ni siya, wala pa na ako na-release, wala pa siya number. Abo lang i-include diri kay this will be within this week, November 22 to 29. This is a division motto, division activities for the 2021 National Students Day celebration. So I think this is a singing, tinig ng pananalangin, a singing competition about faith. So the criteria will be posted again sa ato ang Facebook group. Tune in lang mo later, kaya ako na siyang i-post. Dayon, just prepare and we will encourage you to join ani nga division activity na pod in line with the 2020 National Students Day celebration. So I think that's all, Ma'am Joy. So any question?
How about for your questions, Ma'am Dim? Do you have question for our prizes to be given away?
Wala ko prepare. Mong gi-prepare ni Ma'am Joy is katong sa SSG lang. Or anyway, pwede ko mangita di ari. Akong i-insert kung napay time.
Alright, so one lang ka question before we proceed to Engineer Jana.
Sir Jo,
Yes,
while
Ma'am.
nag-prepare si Ma'am Dimple, naman ko'y nag-asa ko ang clarification regarding sa action plan and youth formation plan.
Yes po.
Ako lang okay na sir, ako lang i-address.
Alright.
Okay.
Carry on.
Thank you, Ma'am and Sir. For the action plan, remember that in every organization or clubs that we have in our school, dapat naana sila yung mga action plan. So, kanay lang action plan, warang mahulog yun siya nga, i-consolidate ninyo tanan So mo nang mahitabo ang inyuhang youth formation implementation plan na dayon. Mo na dayon to siya. So signatories katong gi-discuss before nga which should be prepared by the kinsabay buta nato now sa SG or SPG, no, should be prepared by any SSG or SPG leader. Kung sa YesO, YesO, ana. And then reviewed by the teacher advisor and then approved ninyo, okay, as school head. And then noted kang PSTS para aware po si PSTS kung sa'yo mahitabo sa inyo unsay mga schools activities ninyo in the future. So kato siya. Then mo na din makonsolidate na ninyo to tanan, mo na din tuwang sa youth formation implementation plan. Okay. Thank you.
Sir Jong, dili na ako maghatag og question. Makakunta lang ng ihatag ang prices sa question ni Engineer Jana. Anyway, mag-add lang ko regarding sa ato ang social media. Not just sa ESO but also sa ato ang mga SPG nga we will encourage you to create an offline kung namoy mga hotline kung kaya siya namoy one kuan pa kaya contact number pwede ma-provide na to sa itong mga officers mo na siyang offline mo hotline na to, and then or online channels such as Facebook or messengers or pwede na gabiton sa mga bata to facilitate communication between YesO or sa mga SPG leaders. I know na naman gyud po yung mga group chats ang mga bata karon, and para pod dali pod mi ma-communicate. And also, pwede ra kaayo ninyo i-message ang page para at least ang inyong concern purely lang gyud dito bitaw about youth formation ang concern sa messenger kay kung sa among personal nga account ni Ma'am Joy medyo daghan ang concern, at least ma-focus dito kung sa Facebook page mo mag PM or mag-raise sa inyong concern. Mao na siya, Sir Jong. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much to our two project development officers of our division, our youth formation coordinators, Ma'am Dimple Cabases and Ma'am Alba Joy Mugo. Thank you. So let's now proceed to our final speaker of the day. Save the best for last, ika nga. Okay, so she will be talking about physical facilities and projects of our SGOD and updates and guidelines, of course. So here is our Engineer 3 of the Division of Llano del Norte. Let's all give a virtual round of applause to Engineer Norjana Makasimpan. Engineer.
Good afternoon, Sir John. Madungog ra?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. To our schools division superintendent and assistant schools division superintendent and two chiefs and and education supervisor and public district supervisors, my co-SGOD personnel, and to all the viewers, school heads and principals, good afternoon. Thank you sa paghulat sa ako. So, kadjud saha kay mangita ko sa ako ang PowerPoint ang mauna ni siguro. Maning i-share. Ako na siyang gi-click. Kita ra, Sir Jong?
Yes, we can see it now. Kindly maximize lang, Engineer. Maximize your presentation. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Sir Jong. Okay. For the physical facilities, programs, and projects, kadyo saha, sorry kay gahanghang. Murag nakatulog ni ginulat gyud. Mata pa ba kaha atong mga viewers anino? Minaw pa ba kaha ni sila?
Wa ta kabalo engineer. Udag-unsa na sila mga opisina.
Sarap. Oh. Aman unya nang patulog dapat tay 1 hours and 1 hours 1 hour and 40 minutes. Kay 3:20 pa man. Kadyut sa kay okay. Fiscal Facilities Manual. Asa ko'y introduction. Ato sa aning sabton. Ingon si Physical Facilities Manual, educational facilities are valuable assets of the school that have to be given priority attention in terms of its establishment, procurement, development, improvement, maintenance, records, keeping, and accountabilities. This consists of sites, so atong mga school sites, buildings, and various educational facilities which are the major support system of the school to enhance the learning capabilities of the pupils or students for the maximum development of their potentials, skills, talents, and to become God-loving, law-abiding, value-laden, and responsible citizens of this country. So, una nako na program diri sa Lanao del Norte. Ako sa ang mga hot issues sa akong i-discuss kay murag 1 hour na ba kapin ang nabilin. So, for the minor repair of school buildings, mao ni ang sikat karon or UNGAD projects. Mo ni ang ato ang sikat nga projects karon during the pandemic for the past almost 2 years. So kanigyud ang pinagkakaabalahan ko dito sa opisina every week gyud kay na ako'y i-check nga mga program of works nga naa siya sa more or less na agyud siya sa 20 plus, hindi pa baba ng 20 plus. So ganun siya kadaghan sa kadaghan ninyo nga schools. So unsa ning minor repair of school buildings? Take note of the title minor repair. So repair siya, wala tay giingon nga minor construction. So wala gyud tay construction. Kay ang construction is mga critical man na siya nga stage siya sa implementation. So as much as possible, ang ginaalaw nga mo implement of construction is the DPWH kay naa sila complete manpower and equipments to monitor the projects to ensure the implementation is right. So dili ta magkamali. Kay kung mo-collapse ang building, mao na ilang giingon nga kuyaw og mo failure ang building. Kay kung naay daghang tao sa sulod, daghan madisgrasya. Whereas kung mauna nga kinahanglan gyud ang construction dili ta pwede magpataka. So ato ara diri sa DepEd Lanao del Norte is repair. So ato sa mga school minor repair. Ang sa division office mao ang mga major repair. So for ang basis sa diri sa division para sa to ang minor repair na atay DepEd Order number 35 Series 2017 Revised Guidelines on the Implementation of Basic Education Facilities Funds. Ako na gyud ning gikuan para makita gyud na to ang kuan kanimo na gyud na siya atong DepEd Order number 35. So dito ta diretso ta sa repair. Naani siya new construction pero dili na to na concern kay sa DPWH man na. So sa ato ang parameters for repair or rehabilitation of classrooms. For the minor repair is the replacement of school building components which are not subjected to critical structural loads. Also, kung kanang dili gyud siya subjected so dili siya new construction, and stresses and which are estimated to cost less than 50,000 pesos per classroom. So kung mo-over mo ana, matingala mo nga naay correction ng inyo ang minor repair of classroom. So such as ang atong pang mga gipang allowed are such as repair of windows, doors, partitions, and the like. So minor repair keeps a building in fit condition for use without increasing its capacity or otherwise adding to its normal value as an asset. So kana ra gyud mga minor parts of the buildings nga dili pud siya delikado nga pulihan. So diha ra ko taman kay minor repair man atong gistoryahan. So naapod tay Division Memorandum number 338 Series 2020 Guidelines for Minor Repair of School Buildings and Other Facilities. So basin natingala mo asa ko nanguhaning before implementation submita of project proposal including source of funds para makabalo pud mi diri sa opisina sa inyong funds kay usahay na arabay mga gihatag sa LGU gipang donated nga projects. So pwede pud ang donated nga projects provided nga naay memorandum of agreement sa nag-donate para atong may balaan kung unsa ba iyang mga conditions. So ang mukuan ato sa sukmob na to ka may kusain siya na ang mo check sa inyo ang memorandum of agreement kung naa ba siya in accordance ba siya sa ato ang guidelines sa DepEd. So ang kani sa program of works tingala siguro mo nga division engineer ang mag-prepare og ang approve ang SGOD chip. Pero ang sa ato ang reality kamo ga prepare review si division engineer. So atong hunahunahon kung naarata sa 100 ka school, pwede siguro nga mag-prepare ang division engineer. Pero bisan pag inaana mo samot mo gyapon og kadugay. So para di na ta madugay, pariharan okay ra na ang mag-prepare si school principal, review ang division engineer. So approve ang ato ang SGOD chief. Naani siya sa kuan sa division engineer sa function sa division engineer. Pwede rin siya mag-prepare, pwede po siya mag-review. So kay kung dili po siya ganahan sa gi-prepare, pwede rag ibalik i-correctionan ana ba unsa iyang gusto mahitabo o na review gyud dili pwede nga i-noted ra ang division engineer kay dapat unta siya ang mag-prepare pero tungod kay watay time o dili na mo kay bisagan ni karon mga dugay ang inyo ang minor repair, how much more kung ang isa ra ka tawo mo imong ipa-prepare sa 400 ka school kapin. So ana ba, so may na lang ng review na lang para kuan dali ra. So during the implementation naapud tay naatay mo request mo sa inspection, so mo inspect me bago mi mag-issue og certificate of completion sa inyo ang projects. So ako na ning gibutang pod kaning DPWH Memorandum on Standard Labor Rates. So standard labor rates for DPWH Regional District Engineering Offices as of June 2021. So pero tining daghana kay tibuok Pilipinas na ni, so naata diri sa kuan sa man ni 108 friends. So for schedule of labor rates as of June 2021, ako na ta mo giunahan kay kabalo ko nga basin nay magreklamo unya kay kabalo ra ba ko nang gibalik-balik nga mga program of works, usually ang labor ang nakasobra ana. So naatay rates karon for our foreman kanang inyo ang kuan Mugamit pa ba mo foreman anang mag-hand washing mo? I don't think na mugamit pa mo ana. Siguro naara mo diri sa labor, sa skilled, sa semi-skilled or sa unskilled. So kung sa Lanao del Norte first, sa Balo A na atay per hour man ni siya. So manpower labor rate per hour. So naa siya sa 68.57. So kung tan-aw na to ang inyo ang material, tan-aw na to kung abtan pa ba na kung gagmay ra kaayo, example ang imo arang hollow blocks is naara ka sa 20 ka hollow blocks, siya ro og di pud na mahuman sa isa ka labor og 1 day. So 68 times 8 hours. Kung 8 hours ang iyang pagtrabaho, ana ba? So anaon ninyo pagkuha. Pero murag kuti siya, no? Kasi magreklamo mo sa man nga ipaana pa man mi ana. So up to kuan na ni siya, up to Lanao del Norte seconds ni siya nga mga labor rates. Kung gusto gyud ninyo nga mo follow na gyud ta sa labor rates, so pwede ta mo balik diha, ibalik na to dira inyong program. Pero sa ato ang pagkinumputa diri sa division office, musamot kadugay ang approval sa inyo ang mga program of works. So balik. Okay. So mao na ni diri at sa atoa sa division office. Ang ato ang standard, ato ang ginagamit nato para dali ra ang pag-approve sa inyo ang program of works. So naapod gipangkuha apod nako ni siya sa DPWH order number 22 series 2015 dated February 8 and 2015. So ang atong total material cost B natay labor cost. So kanina ang gigamit nga standard sa ako ang computation dili na mo malugi ani. Labaw kung napaka-simple ang inyo ang materialist. Pero kung kanang inyo ang buhaton, murag lisod kaayo buhaton nun. So sige, pag manifest mo nga inani engineer malugi ang labor walay mo kuha. So atong computon based doon sa DPWH standard labor rate ang atong ibayad sa imong labor. Pero kung sugot ra pud siya, wala pud ni siya, naani siya sa ato ang average. 30% of total material cost ang ato ang ginabkuan diri sa division office. Ay ni kalimtiha kay naagi mag 40%, naapoy mag 50%, naapoy mag 60%. Puro na lang libor. Wala unsaon na lang gipinangga na kaayo na to ang libor niya, ang trabaho walay nabuhat. So 30% ra gyud. Kay mauna ang samo ang mga estimate sa ato ang mga major repair, so 30% gyud ang amo ang ginahatag sa labor. So pero kung lisod nga trabaho, usahay abtan ni og 35. Pinaka maximum na to kung lisod ang trabaho. So naa siya justification. So pwede pud mo contingency kanang wala mga hindi inaasahan. So musugod ra pud mi 0.5 to 3% of total material cost. So naapod kay mga miscellaneous expenses 0.5 to 1% of total material cost. Ang VAT pod kasi direktohan mo sa accounting pangitaon ni pwede po mubutang daan. So 5% of total material cost. Kani si housing cost naatay 1% to 10% of total material cost. Nganuman nagvary ni siya 1 to 10%. Lahi manggod ang howling cost diri sa poblasyon o dito sa bukid. Nya kung musaka ka dito sa kanang layo kay sa material, sumaabot na jud ka og 10%. Kung diri ra pud ka sa tubod sentral niya, diha ra ka sa sentro ni Palit, naara ka dira sa mga 1% sa total material cost. Sa man ni akong PowerPoint nga sige manighang. So ko na siguro ni. So signatories of the project proposal and program of works. So ayaw mo kalimot ani ha, mga ma'am, mga sir, mga friends. mga unfriend. Joke ra to good. Then prepared by. So prepared by, wala nagilain mo prepared. Ang head na gyud sa school, the school principal og kinsay kinatas-an og posisyon sa school. So ang reviewed by mo to atong sabot ganiha na ako ang mo review kay tan-aw nako kung sakto ba gyud kay unsaon taman ako man gyud gikuanan aning mga project ninyo sa infra. So mao ni ako mo review, so review na jud ko, ayaw lang inoted ha. Then okay, ang recommending approval sa ato ang GOD projects si Ma'am Arlene Manginsay. So siya kung GOD project, pero kung dili GOD project minor repair sa school building, diretso na taog approve kay Ma'am Maria Carmela T. Ablin, our very own SGOD chief. So sa ato ang minor repair of school buildings and requirements for the certificate of completion. Nagkamo ni istorya ganiha ni Ma'am Arlene nga magbalik-balik kay ang isubmit ra diri narrative report, picture, copy of approved project proposal and program of works. So walay copy of liquidation report. So mga copy ra man ni mga xerox ra para na pud mi file diri sa division office nga ang amo ang basihan ani is tan-aw na mo kung gi-implement gyud og tarong kanang gisunod ba gyud ang katong sa atong approve mao to kay sa liquidation report makita ra man dira sa mga attachment niya pati dito sa mga receipt nga kani gyud siya nga mga material ang naa sa ato ang approve nga program maoy gipamalit. So ang pictures di gyud ta malimot ha kay stricto ra ba gyud si chief ani niyang ingon na siya nga asa man tong before ani, asa man ang during, asa man ang after. Nya, magsige po ko giuna time sa jipa manawag sa ako sa principal og mga friends. Kuan pud ha kanang i-friend pud ko sa Facebook para usahay or kanang iyong mga ngalan ba. Ayo pud mo og pag kuan kang pag alias usahay kay para kung naabitaw na mga problema sa inyo ang kuan kung madala ra og pwede ra ta mo i-contact dira kay pictures ra di ay kulang. So para dili na mauli, dili na abtan og 1 month ba kaha ng kadili, nya sige magreklamo ra ba mo para kung picture ray kulang, pwede ra ninyo i-PM sa ako sa akong messenger. So makuan ra tamo kay masabot man pud mi nga usahay sa inyong kabisi na ay malimtan labaw ng pictures. So or maingon pud tamo nga sige kanang ipadala na lang sa ADA ang kopya sa liquidation report kay mo ra man ay kulang. Pero ayo pug dugaya kay usahay ra ba mo na ako'y ikuan do ingon ugma niya paluab pag yun nako og pagkaugma, paluab pag yun nako og sunod ugma. Wa gyud gisin na lang ay tapugos pug kog endorse og balik kay kung madugay pud na kog dili endorse og balik kasab-an pud ko diri nga wala na pud nimo nagi-aksyonan ng documents sila. So ana una na to ha. Thank you, Daan. So, sa requirements for the project proposal. So, ang inyong project proposal, puhon, karon maghimo na mo og project proposal sa 2021 bakaha o sa next year, 2022. So, kung project proposal, proposed project proposal and program of works ang inyong isubmit. Then, kopya sa certificate of completion atong inyong project previous nga minor or GOD nga project nga na-implement. Then, pictures sa kanang project na inyong gi-propose para makita pud nato nga in ani di ay niya ang reperon. So, ana. Then, okay. Naatay mga common mistakes na committed by the schools. Mauni usahay isa sa rason mga ma'am, mga sir na madelay og magsige kabalik endorse amo abot ganita og third endorsement. So wrong computation of the program of works. Oh my God, mga friends, kapila na kong gikasab-an ani kay sa una sa Sa una, kuan naman ko nga i-compute na ni kay naa naman gud na tanan o bina kung naka-formula po ba pareha sa Excel na mo diri sa division ba nga inig tuplok nimo sa number mo compute diretso wa man di ay to. So pag puli di ay pag change himula na ako na og 3 quantities ayaw na lang ng isa. Karon kay ang presyo kay 95, 3 quantities 95 ang isa. Ang presyo gihapon pag total 95 gihapon. So unsay mahitabo? Sige tag calculator gihapon dire. So may na lang kay naguba akong calculator. So gitagaan ko ni Ma'am Inking og calculator. Hantod karon di na ko mauli ang calculator ni Ma'am Inking kay naapay mga kompyuto na ko nga mga program works ninyo. So okay. Number 2, wrong title of the proposed project. Kanang mga gipropose bitaw nga project na ay construction of hand washing facilities. Di ba niingon to gani nga si Ma'am Arlene nga dili ta pwede construction sa ato ang God. Ang kuan daw kay pwede mo construct pero kana sang dili ni budget sa imuwi. Then sa sunod inyo nang i-renovate or i-enhance using the imuwi. Pero ang pag-construct di man gyud ta allowed kay kuan man pud mo lagi pud akong isa nga nakita nga ang construction kay isa siyang critical stage sa implementation. So kung kita magpataka tag construct nya di noon og matarong pagkabutang nya unsay mahitabo bitaw kanang di ba usahay na imuguho na ibang coral nga nabahaan tapos ni nag-collapse kay kuan kanang wala di ito gilubong og tarong wa gibutang og kabilya ana ba. So muna nga gina-avoid na to na nga ma-blame na sa toa. So muna nga ang pag-construct is ginaplanuhan gyud na siya tarong og naa gyud kuan gyud sa kinsay knowledgeable nga engineer. So mga repair gyud ta diri sa division office. So repair, renovation, enhancement mao nay atoa diri sa atoa sa division. So kuan pod kanang sa putong kuan ni chief pod nako nga katong water installation. So dili man pud daw pwede ang water installation ra. Kuan pwede man kana kay water nga i-connect nimo ang tubig nimo sa imuang hand washing. Renovation of hand washing tapos naa po kay connection sa water. Pero ang title gyud nimo renovation or hand washing or enhancement of hand washing facilities. Ana una to mga ma'am ha, mga ma'am sir. So number 3, kana bitaw inclusion of materials that are not allowed in the program of works. So ang atoa man gud mga program of works diri kanang repair of hand washing facilities. Dili man apel ang alcohol in town. Ang trash cans, ang mga soap, dili na siya apel kay kuan man na siya nga mga material, di ba pwede man na ninyo siguro ma-direct purchase sa inyo ang supplies. Dili man na siya part of the structure. Ang ato ang mga materials nga pwede na to ibutang sa tong program of works is kanang mga materials nga attached gyud siya sa structure. Pero kung ibutang lang nimo mga movable, dili na siya pwede. Sa supplies na lang na ninyo isulod mga ma'am sir. Ayaw lang dira kay mo pud ni usahay nga makadugay nga makita ko dito og alcohol trash can so dili man pwede so i-erase na pud na to uli na pud na to sa imuan pag kuambi mo ka nga asa naman to injury na dawat na nibutong akong program bus ko nga nambut to diri sa ko ang table na so maulagi na so sigita og tinudloay asa to di man po ko pwedeng ako'y mangita dito. Ako magulat ra gyud ko diri sa table nga moabot diri ang documents. Na ko pwede aksyonan. kay murag di na gyud kaya sa powers nga apilon pa nako og mangita ko didto asa dapit didto ko nabay na sa laag diri nga program of work sa mga principal ana. So okay, number 4, huge amount of labor and hauling costs. Mao lagi nang labor cost nga 60% sa total material cost. Oh my God, kung unsaon man ako ni pag-explain nga tan-aw na to ang labor rates, standard labor rates, di man gyud busulod bisan pag ato ang labor patulgo na to og 1 hour di wag gyapon siya makuan kay sobraan naman gyud. Mao na nga ato gyud nang iulay mo to hangi una jud ko nga naagi to sa 30% nga standard. So ang atong hauling cost, example ra ni ha, na ata dira sa Tubod Central. Unya Tubod Central ni parit la og simento nga duha ka buok 1,000 na ang kuan hauling cost. Na patay gud ta na kung maapil naman tang panubag ani taon. So inana ba, so realistic pud gyud nato ha, sumo na usahay ato gyud na siyang makuan mabalik ang inyo ang program. So sorry gyud ha. The number 5, kani pud na putay undefined materials or good. Nasuko ang hauling cost. Sa naman ko. Adre. So, balik na ko ha, mga friends. Ma'am, sir. So, unya na ko mo answer sa mga question ha, mga friends. Padayon sa ako ha, kay nag-memorize ra ba gyud nako akong discussion. Ya, basta maputol, magka-memory gap ko. So, unya na ko mo answer ha. Huge amount of nata dito sa undefined materials or items, PW. So, kung saan ang PW? Ay, my God, pagbalik. Kuan man di ay plywood. Kung senior cut pa. So, ano ba? So, ato agyud i-spell out ang materials. So, ikaw mga kuan ra niya, napay mga uban ani, mga kuan ra common mistakes lang. So, purchase request not following the approved program of works. So, Sir Jong, dungog ra ko.
Yes, engineer, madungog ra engineer.
Okay. Oh, sorry kay wala ko nang ngayo og permission dire-diretso ra ko. So, ang ato ang purchase request not following the approved program of works. Karon kay ang pag-purchase nato lahi atong gipang purchase. Yang atong approve lahi pod karon kay mo request naman ka og certificate of completion ya makita naman sa imong liquidation report nga wala man nag-jive. So saon man nato na. So duha man tulo kita man tanan apil si Chief Ablin manubag anak sa kuwa nga nung nainana man na. So ato gyud na siyang i-avoid. So recommendation nako ha. I hope nga makatabang ni siya ninyo o sa uban ra pod kay naman po'y uban nga kas aram submit diretso ra gyud ang yaang program approved dayon. implement po dayon, nanay COC dayon. Naana ganito sa 2021, June pa lang, naana si June, May, naana si Certificate of Completion sa June. Sa 2021. Ana siya kapaspas mo implement. So, ang uban po, napoy nagahula og December, hantod karon pa na-approve. Kasabot man pud mi nga busy gyud ta kay ganta gibuhat. So, okay, akong make a market analysis before you prepare the program of works. Ato sa tagtindahan, mangutahan na sa ata dito sa presyo ani nga mga material para dili ta malugi og pag-implement nato. So plasidaan og 10% kay basin ugma motaas ang presyo sa material. Sa una lang na pagka ma-procure na sa back ang imo ang materials niya, higher naman ang presyo. So atong i-anticipate ang kanang inflation rate sa mga materials. Plan your program of works properly. So, planuhon na to og tarong dili ta magpataka nga paspason na to ni kay wala nay oras. Unsa na lay mahuna-hunaan kay pag implement bitaw pwede rag ang panday na lay magbuot. Unya pag liquidate nimo, tan-aw ng liquidation report nimo og imo ang program of works wala man nag-coincide, na dako na ang problema. So, ato gyud siyang i-follow ang approved program of works. So, ayaw gyud, do not forget to take pictures before, during, after. So, para makita yun na to ang imo ang nabuhat sa school. So, ang avoid buying materials that are not included in your program of works. Mo na kay mo ni mag-create og problema sa imo. Sakit imong ulo, apel pud mi dire kay imo man i-voice out dire. So bisag unsa pa na ka maayo nga plano, unya wa man nato na pa-approve, lahi man na atong approve, pwede na lang maayo nimo nga plano sa sunod na lang na budget nimo ibuta. Sa butadaan, ma'am, sir. So number 6, avoid implementation of project without approved project proposal and program of work. So ayaw gyud i-implement nga wala patay approve nga project proposal and program of works. Ay, sorry kay wa di na ko na maximize. So manatadud to. So sa bato na ko nakita ganiha nga hapit na matagak nga ceiling. So kung nakay budget sa minor repair, pag-intent lang kay basta ra ba minor repair of school buildings, palakawan na ni chief o engineer kay iparecommend niya kung angay ba repairon or dili. Kay dili man daw ninyo priority karon sa inyo ang minor repair. Ang budget sa minor repair di ay dili ninyo sa priority. Pero basin next year priority ninyo tungod sa kani nga sunod nga memorandum. Regional memorandum di ay number 617 series 2021. So conduct of detailed assessment of the readiness of school facilities for pilot phase 2 phase classes. So mag face to face naman gyud ta whether we like it or not kay halos hapit naman gyud ta ma-vaccinated tanan. So basin i-allow da gyud ta mag-face. So with available seats for every classroom. So mga ma'am, sir, available seats are in good condition. Seats are arranged at least 1 to 2 meters apart with working electrical lights in every classroom. With available electric fans in every classroom, with electrical outlets in every classrooms. So by the way mga ma'am, sir, ang inyo ang electrical wirings labaw na nagkuntaya na kaayo. I-priority pud sa minor repair ha kay wala pa magyutay budget pa sa mga major repairs and another kanang project like electrification. Ang ato ang electrification tagsara pod sa mga senior na po yung mga senior high school. So unahon pa man gyud sana sila, so wala pa kita labo ni mga elementary na mga guba-guba nga mga electrical wirings, isulod na ni sa inyong minor repair of school buildings. Pag intent lang kay ato ang ipa-validate man na ni chief, then kung naapod may budget sa imo, pwede. Then kung naapoy mo donate, mas maayo pod para ang ato malikayan nato ang disgrasya sa ato ang mga wirings, mga faulty wirings nga pwede siya mahimong hinungdan og sunog. So with available electric fans in every classroom, with electrical outlets in every classroom. So classrooms are provided with doors and windows. So mao niya classroom structures para sa face-to-face on niya ha, para ni sa new normal. So 2 sets of doors for each classroom na sinadaghan mo react ani kay daghan ra bag buildings nga 1 set ra. So isa na sa to ang priority siguro sa may repair kung mag face-to-face na ang mga another set of doors sa ato ang mga classrooms nga usara o door karon. So dedicated entrance and exit are properly marked for every classroom. So windows open and close easily. So with markers on the floor for the traffic flow and physical distancing inside the classroom, with directional markers along the hallway indicating the walking direction. Sa ato ang school compound, naatay display of school map at the entrance point indicating the location of the classrooms and traffic flow. So napod tayo with directional markers indicating the traffic flow within the compound. So napod tayo separate entrance and exit points in the school. So natay water and sanitation facilities, gidiscuss na ni Ma'am ganihang buntag ni Ma'am ni Doc Celia. With available hand washing station, with available clean and potable water supply, with working faucets. So naputay hand washing facilities in strategic location near the school entrance, outside of the buildings, with available toilet facilities, with working faucets and lavatories. So with available clean and safe water supply, with toilet bowls in good condition, and other facilities, school clinic. So, man ako dito ha, mo to para to sa face to face. So sa diri na punta sa ato ang pag-apply og site titling. So mga at usang tan-aw ning backgrounds according to 1987 Constitution, adopted the land classification under 1935 Constitution, then not under Section 2 of Article 12 of the 1987 Constitution, only the agricultural land of the public domain may be alienated. Alienated, pwede na to madonate or pwede na to mabaligya. All other natural resources may not be, so land classified as forest or timber, minerals or national parks are not so susceptible of alienation or disposition unless they are reclassified as agricultural land. So pwede man siya ma-reclassified pero daghan og proseso. Agi pa ni siya sa Congress ni naapay mga debate. So daghan pa og pwede pa dili ma-approve. So mao ni ang sa ato ang agricultural land, dali ra siya applyan. So pwede ra ta ani application for special patent. Naa na tay donated nga mga school sites na anay kuan kanang para sa school, naka-intended para sa school. So mo ni ang ato ang checklist sa Sendro. So kung ang imo ang school na aka sa Pantar to Maigo, dito ra mo mga apply sa Sendro Iligan City. Ha? So mao ni ang ato ang requirements. So taman ra ni siya sa 11. So timan iha kung wala pa mo special patent, pero kung naa na mo special patent, forget about it kay graduate na kaani. So kung wala, so para ni sa mga apply pa kay kung wala ra ba mo title sa mga susunod na budget, pag pwede na mag-allocate og mga school buildings, pwede mo dili matagaan og school building. So Kay tungod kay wa mo'y school site title. So number 1, request letter. Ang mo requesting party of course kani si requesting party is si school principal or si division superintendent. With that. So number 2, duly accomplished request form. So ang kuan ani dito ni ang kaning form dito ni sa syndrome o ta kung giingon nga kung pantar to maigo sa iligan mo apply, kung kulambugan to SND diri mo sa Sendro Kulambugan. So, for the certified copy of latest tax declaration, mo ni katulo, kuhaon ra ni sa municipal or provincial assessor kung asa ang inyo ang district o asa mga munisipyo. So, conveyance, kanang deed of sale or mga donation na waiver, then requesting party. So, kamo ni, naani sa inyo ang kamot as may notary public. So, certification from the municipal court or regional trial court. So, naamo sa MCTC kung asa ang inyo ang munisipyo dito sa municipal trial court o sa RTC dito po nga na ay jurisdiction sa inyo ang lugar. Dito mo mga apply ani. So, diri sa tubod, diri sa Lanao del Norte, province of Lanao del Norte, natay RTC diri sa province, diri mismo sa Kapitolyo ug sa Kapatagan. Then kanang mga MCTC naanay mga munisipyo nga naa sila MCTC na apoy wala. Kung wala, pwede mo diretso sa RTC. So, sa approved survey plan with technical description sa Sendro na. So sila ang musurvey. So Sendro. So ang certification of status from the Land Registration Authority sa Quezon City na pero or sa Regional Trial Court. So mo ini nakagwapo kay pwede ra diri sa RTC sa Kapitolyo or sa Kapatagan. Then, ang atong latest panoramic view of the area applied for si requesting party. So, picture-picture na siya, panoramic view. So, si Regional Trial Court certification of no pending land registration case. So, dapat na walay claimant or adverse claim sa inyo ang i-apply or kanang special patent. Kaya kung naa na, mas stop ta na till masittled ang pending land registration case. So, pero kung naamoy mga inana, i-inform ang division office para kabalong midaan sa status sa inyo ang application. Para di po mi kaingon nga wala mo gibuhat pa mo nag-apply kay tungod ana nga reason. Pero inyo gihapon na i-process unsay pamaagi ana na kay naama na yung mga duration ana nga pwede ra man gihapon ta mo apply o kung ma-prove gyud nga dili ra siya kuan kanang interested party dili pud kuan iya ang kanang sabana kanang iya ang gigunitan nga papel dili pud kaayo siya walay grounds ba para iya ang pailan og kaso ang ato ang side. So i-process gyud na ninyo sa korte para at maka-title gyud ta. So number 10, ang atong recent photographs showing its panoramic view of the area as well as adjacent area. Vicinity, implements introduce buildings, landmarks, identifying features, settlements, fences, and etc. So kani, gwapo kay ni i-drone. So saba ra mo magpa-drone mo ha kay mangita tag na i-drone. So historical background. So himo mo og historical background kay requesting party man ni. So mang-interview mo sa mga nakakatanda. So ana siya. So sa diri sa Timberland na amanta diri sa Lanao na atay 11 schools nga under Timberlands. 10 raman di ay 10 schools. Tulo sa SND, 6 sa Nunungan ug isa sa Taguluan. So pulo. So naatay schools diri nga under Timberland. So ang ilang pag-apply is lahi sa inyo mo ni ilaa sa pag-apply sa flag or forest land agreement or SLUP, special land use permit. So checklist for requirements for DepEd natay application duly accomplished. Application fee 500 pesos, map of the area applied for or mao ning ginatawag nila nga JUTAG. Letter of intent from the concerned principal, duly endorsed by the division superintendent. Tinapoy indicative management plan. Naapod tay initial environmental examination as basis for issuance of environmental compliance certificate. Naapod tay appropriate clearance from the National Commission for Indigenous People. So, naputay certification of availability of funds, endorsement from local government units. Akong ibalaan ang nunungan 6 schools ani kay murag gagmay na lang ang ilang kulang ani para ma-submit ang ilang application. Dapat tay endorsement from Sendro, Pendro, and RD concern, land status certification from the Sendro, certification land classification status from the Department of Agrarian. Napamasiguro namin now, Sir Dan. Number 13, natay BIR certification, performance 14, performance band twice the annual rental or user fee. Kani i-process ni. Ang unahon na to og process ani ang kanang katong 1 to 9. Ang 10 to kaning 10 to 12 sa DNR na ni kaning katong number 6 o kaning 14 to 16 saka na daw ni kaning mga band o kaning mga shall be paid sa government para sa issuance mga 30 days at saka 6 months saka na daw ni pagka-kumpleto na ang documents na isubmit sa DANR. So ana kung naay gusto pa muhabol sa timberland application. So again kung dili ta mo apply ani di na gyud ta matagaan og mga building sa ato ang future improvement sa schools. So luoy atong mga bata. So naatay sa ato ang dilapidated and hazardous school buildings. Natay DepEd Order number 107 series 2010. So gagmay na lang ma'am sir, gagmay na lang antos. So naatay DepEd Order number 107 2010 revised guidelines on the condemnation and demolition of school buildings. So diri ko ha, number 1, shall contain or constitute the following. Number 1, letter A, the school head shall request for a ocular inspection. Basahon na ko niya kay basin dili mo ganahan mo basa ani. Ako na lang basahon para dagkan ra bagyo dog mo submit diri og naay mga marcos type nga kinahanglan ng kuan kanang ipang-inspect sa municipal engineer pero kulang ang documents. Mauni nga para dili na ko magsigig indoors o balik ninyo ani. Basahon ako kay katong wala pa gyud ko submit niya mo na submit na pod so at least ba basin naminaw ra ron sa kasi nakamata or gusto na maminaw. So the school head shall request for an ocular inspection and assessment of the school building perceived to be hazardous from the building official. So naaman to mga certification of inspection report. So mao to buhaton ni municipal engineer. So as a matter of policy, school building perceived to be hazardous shall be immediately ma'am sir. Perceived building to be hazardous shall be immediately cordoned to keep off students, teachers from using it until such time that the school building is completely demolished or otherwise declared as safe for occupancy. So, di na ito naliptan na cordon. Such cordon should be placed at a minimum distance of 4 meters from the building line. So, ikan sa building na linya sa iya ang kinatungyan 4 meters. So, in addition, large precautionary signs should be posted or nailed to boards as warning to students. So beware of hazardous building, beware of the hazard sabay pwede basta kamo na maayo ana mo istorya kanang madlok gyud ang bata ay ano lang nakakamatay wag lapitan ana ba joke ra then pending the result of ocular inspection from the building official, so the school head shall secure the following documents as prerequisite to the approval of request for demolition. So naata ma'am sir, natay photographs of the building to be demolished. So photograph na to properly label na to showing the front, kanang iyang front, ang iyang likod, ang iyang mga sides, both sides, and the damaged sections. Kanang mga guba gyud nga sections, mga parts, ato nang apelon sa atong photograph then i-identify na to. So certification by the school head that if the building is demolished, kung ma-demolish ang building, classes will not be disrupted due to lack of classrooms. So, number 3, indication of probable funding for replacement. Kung naabay nag-ingon nga gusto mo donate, gusto mo replace, ana ba? Or gusto mo demolish, o mutabang sa school, ana. So, adiri sa to anay nahitabo bag-ora this year man ko to si Engineer Ali na monitor diha sa Kumustahan Central, nagfunding ang LGU sa Kumustahan, ila ang gidemolish ang Marcos Type sa Kumustahan Central. So moto, so appeal siya sa documentation. Or PTA Alumni Association clearance in case of school building with historical value like Gabaldon School buildings. So, diri sa Lanao, wala man tay idemolish siya nagabaldon. So, safe ta dira. Kay nangaguba naman nangawala na tong uban, ang uban kay gipang restore na. So, mga gwapo na kaayo karon labaw na sa Samboron Integrated School ug sa Linamon Central. So, when and if the subject building is declared by the building official to be unfit for occupancy, the school head shall submit a request for demolition to the school division superintendent. So, kato mag-submit mo og request. So, provided po na mo mga certification ug na mo mga possible funds. Kay istoryahan tambudaan, wa gyud tay budget nga gihatag sa central office. Tabo pud mi diri sa division office, wala pud mi budget para pang demolish ra gyud. Ana ba, di man ta allowed nga mo budget og pang demolish sa building. Wala puy budget nga gihatag sa central office. Ana lang mao to nga ang possible lang gyud kung naay mo donate, naay gusto mo tabang parehas ato nahitabo sa Kumustahan Central. So, E, for school building or structure without historical value, the SDS shall approve request for demolition based on the inspection report of the building official and upon completion of enumerated requirements mentioned earlier. So, patong mga requirements, kinahanglan magkumpleto to siya. In case of Gabaldo, wala man tay Gabaldon, so wala po tay oras. Tabo demolish og Gabaldon. So, okay, China, the school head shall apply for demolition permit from the municipal or city building official. So, ay pa mo apply for demolition permit kay naara bagi duration ang demolition permit. So, 90 days raman siguro from the approval. Ya, kung ma-expire kay tungod wa man gyapon budget, ya, problema gyapon. So, the division bids and awards or the school back in case of national high school with fiscal autonomy, kanara mga standard building, shall conduct bidding for the demolition. So kung mga dagko-dako na nga buildings nga na ay mga materials nga pwede pa siya makuan, ma-auction, so pwede ta magkakandakta o bidding. Pero kung totally guba na gyud kaayo, pero ang Marcos Type bitaw kay pwede pa man to mapabid ang ang mga kuan kanang iyang mga steel nga mga dagko. So in case the demolition is to be done by the administration, the school head shall list all the salvage material and shall submit a waste material report to the respective division office. So kaning waste bitaw sa material report, ang kuan ani kung ibay admin ninyo ang pag-demolish, ang kanibitaw kay wala gibay admin, it means bigya pag kakadibulis kung wala kay budget, pero gibay admin wala nimo gipabidding mao to. So ang bidding man gud kay nay kontraktor mo kuan ana di wa nimo gipabidding, gibay admin lang nimo, mag-report gyud ka og waste of material report na ay form ani ang supply officer, so mo submit gyud mo to. Then J, the school head shall inform the commission on audit or resident auditor and shall request for relief of accountability in writing. So ayaw gyud ni kaning tining last ha J, kay gukdon gyud ta ani ni commission on audit kung dili na to na matarong og sab koan kanang report. So kana school building unfit for occupancy demolished within period not to exceed 90 calendar days from the date of its condemnation. So all documents pertaining to the demolition condemned as part of the records documents on physical facilities. So naagyud ta permi mga document nga busabit pud mo diri sa amo sa opisina para naapod may amo ang kopya diri. So kadyot lang ha, gagmay na lang mga ma'am sir. So sa ato ang painting gi-request po ni chief nako, so i-add na lang nako ni, so naatay DepEd order number 6 series 2021, basaharan ni sa uban nga mga kuan bitaw aspects nga mo man iyang standard karon, dated February 8, 2021, the establishment of minimum performance standard and specification for DepEd school buildings using alternative construction materials. So sa ato ang painting, budiridso na ko sa painting ma'am sir ha. So dirita sa roofing and accessories, foam green atong doors, palmera green. Starting 2021 niha bag-o na ato ang color. Basahan niha kaning DepEd order number 6 2021 kung mag-repent mo. So sa inyo ang doors natay palmera green, and atong columns along classrooms beige light ang shade niya. Sa ato ang columns along corridor sa along corridors light brown. Sa ato ang kuan beams beige light shade. Sa ato ang exterior wood wall natay beige light shade. So sa atong interior wall naputay beige lightest shade. So tan-awa gyud ninyo ha, ang ceiling ray pagwa kayo na change, white gyud siya permi. Ang grills and railings pareha sa color sa door, palmera green. Then ang ato ang baseboard nahimo na siyang beige, di ba? Sa una kay dark bagyo green man karon kay beige siya, lightest ang shade niya. Then atong floor finish naatay concrete plain cement nga non-skid ang finish. Grayish ang color ha, so dili ta pwede so pero kung nakakuha na mo daan katong naka-red na daan ng floor, okay ra, pero ayo lang pud ang kuan kaayo ba kanang smooth kaayo kay maligyas niya ta dito. So paint materials must be certified lead safe paints or coating, so safe dapat sa lead. Thank you. Then all new school buildings should follow the standard color scheme above. So tanan bag new except katong na mga following cases, katong mga nahitabo na wala pa na implemented na siya. So dili na kay kumukuan na ng uban, diri na ko dayon sa roof markings. Importante po ning atong roof markings shall be painted on the main buildings or the tallest building. Unsay pinakataas nga building sa inyo, so dito it shall include only the DepEd logo and the school ID number. So naaputay number ko anha ang ato ang DepEd logo. Halo niha, refer to DepEd order number 69. 3.8 meter ang height, 7.60 meter ang length. So kani gyud ing nasa bukuan dito. Existing DepEd logo design. So kay blue with color white outline. So na outline nga white, na blue ang yung color. So distance between the DepEd logo and the school ID shall be at least 2 meters. At least 2 meters. So may mga wall marking sa kung i-kuan sa inyo kay usahay wala bagitan magdima o ani puy magpataka lang ba, so about ay mga walls karon nga mga plural so plural itong mga black so all walls must be free from any markings except the fluting which may be painted on separate prominent places. So name, seal, logo, mission, vision, and core values. Portrait and saying of national heroes. So saying ni Rizal. So name, ID, and location of school. So na. An interior wall section may be selected and dedicated for the recognition of interior has sulod sponsors isay nag-sponsor kanang gipang-donate ba sa mga kuan mga dato mga donors and other school partners like Galdi ana Bonda provided that the recognition material shall follow a standard metal block format that will be mounted on the wall. So so the rest ka ni bata ha. So kurang nang ikuan kay para di malimot ha. So patay oras. So 14 pa. So naapatay 36. Ito ba? So types of school buildings. Pero sa iyo, ingara kung ingod ka nga i-cut off na yun kaya bukay ko. So, Department of Education types of school buildings. At Marcos Prefab. Ay tsura ni Marcos Prefab ha. Kasi nawala na po akong net. Nawala na po. My God. Nakabalik na ko? Hello? Am I still...
Yes, engineer.
Oh,
You
okay.
are
Thank
clear.
you.
Clear than
Thank you,
crystal
Sergio.
ball.
Wow. Thank you, Sergio. So, padayon ko. Hapit na gyud. Gagmay na lang ni. Dili na ko ni padugayon kay pari-parihas ta gusto na muli. So, adjud sa hagag. Bagong lipunan mo niyang itsura. Gagmay, dali na ako ng mga window lang ba, silip-silip. Bagong lipunan. Urag na ang ikamo, na siya ta-free. Then, kani RPUS. Kana. So, daan-daan lang sa mata. Dali ko na to. Apoy, kani. Sani siya building. Mao naman na ang standard. Kani. O na ni ang present federation sa una pa na o lugod kaya nga building. Sorry.
Engineer Jana, hindi po nag-presentation.
Sir Jong? Jai ka typon kani. So Jai ka na.
Wala siya nag-move ang imuhang slides.
DPWH BOD school building na kana yan. Kana Spear school building hap naghahawan. Kani kato bitaw na ay sumpay nga CR sa gawas. Naani sa Balili Central, bad na ko kita kung kurang Balili Central to. JICA improve ECF. Ani. So, natay economic support fund school building. Kana. Natay email type school building kana. Kaya na din sa London ano. So, siya sorry. Wala na. Ay. Kitaan pagyapon akong presentation sa Jong. Kita pagyapon.
Hello, engineer.
Makita akong presentation.
Ang imong presentation is type of school buildings ra gihapon so kaganiha.
Ay, my God. Wala gyud ay gawas to sige gyaw-gyaw wala nakita ni siya kana. Wala.
Wala engineer, wala.
Wala gyud. Di ana ko ana lang kanina pero nakita ni kaning mga army type school buildings. Jong. Kita ra academic classroom buildings.
O kana academic
Hello?
classroom buildings. Wala ka engineer, imuhang audio kay choppy.
Choppy. Karon okay na ba? Hello.
Choppy pa rin.
Choppy gyapon. Ano ka no? Kani. Okay, ako ano lang i-slide show lang ako ha. Ang
Padayon
army
na engineer,
type.
padayon lang.
Ang army type school building 1957. Ang bagong lipunan school building 1975. So, kung ang pangutanan sa mga tiguang, kung inaana ang time i-build nga building, pwede mo kanong nawag, lipunan ni siya, army type ni siya. Kaning si DepEd Modified School Building 2006, kaning standard 2005 nagsugod na ta. Ang FBR bitaw, Fidel B. Ramos 2000 building, 2000 po dyan nagsugod. Gabaldon School Building, may net? Wala. Ay. Okay. Ang magsaysay type 1950. Marcos. Tab 1970. Multi-purpose workshop building 2006. So, ang kindergarten building 2011. PPP 2013 nagsugod. So, science laboratory 2006 na yun na sa ubang na school. Kanina sa mga technical vocational school buildings 2013 na pa nagsugod. Pero sa NCR ni sila na una dili sa Toa sa Lanao 2015 nagsugod para sa senior high school nga mga buildings. Mga dressmaking, ana-ana. So, atay mga other national government agency funded refers to the school building funded by another government agency. Atay DOST, Science Laboratory Building, Pagcor School Building, and Kalahisage and Pag-ibig. So, una, manag yun. May na lang. So, basta lang niya itarap na ko ni. You have to set goals that are almost out of reach. If you set a goal that is attainable without much work or thought, you are stuck with something below your true talent and potential. So, maura. Sir Jong, okay na ko. Or basin wala gyud ko matungod.
Okay, engineer, thank you so much. You may now ask questions to our participants dahil meron pa tayong papremyo na hindi pa na ipamimigay. So, could you please ask one question so that they can answer, and we will choose top 3 in the YouTube link and then top 3 in the MS Teams. Sige na po.
Record quality.
Pero ba di program tamo sa program ta sa ko.
Okay, so Engineer Jana will ask some questions or a question, and then we're going to choose the top 3 from the YouTube live and also top 3 in our MS Teams. Take it away, Engineer. Engineer Jana, na frozen ang imong screen.
Sorry kayo. Gisayan ako dili man di madungog kung kamute. So, Sir Jong, sorry. Dali kuan kay ni dali ra kaayo sa
Ay, Engineer Jana,
Madungog
kadto
ka?
na question.
Sige.
Ako sa ni silang i-address before tama to sa imong question, sa imong question ha.
Sige.
Okay, so from Ma'am Marilu Apat, Ma'am Marilu Apat, what if the amount of POW or program of work reflected in the proposal is more than the amount of the actual price? Example, if in the approved proposal the materials cost is 30,000, but the PO amounted to 25,000 only because the price did not increase, what must be done sa excess na amount daw, engineer? Sa program of works, 30,000. Dayon sa PO, 30,000, 30,000. Then sa PO kay 25,000 na ra. Unsay buhaton daw sa excess na amount?
Na-excess nga amount. Pwede lagi no kay wala man siya na-appeal sa approve no. Pero sila rin mag-reconcile sa accounting. Uli pa siguro na. Okay, dili man po na ito pwede o i-buy o additional material kay wala man po na cater naman ito ang approved program. So, mugawas na siya nga savings. Parehas bitaw ng ako ang mga remember kasi yung itong ginabiding nga down man ang contractor, di ba? So, ang savings na mabalik na to na sa accounting. Then, mo na tahay, pwede na po na ito requestan o additional project, diba? Kato nga savings. So, kung mag-additional silang project, pa-approve na po doon program works. Yung process po, siguro na ito, kapod. Pa-approve kaya po siya, kung na po sila i-add. Dili mo diretso o implement ba?
So again, Ma'am Marilu, I hope that's clear. If there's an excess amount, you have to settle it with the accounting office, just like what happens here in our division back. Whenever we have contractors who are lowering their amounts, we just immediately return the money as savings for the division office. Okay, so another question, engineer. Engineer, mayong hapon, need pa tag program of works kung mag-repair tag office furnitures, for example, cabinet para pang data filing? Salamat. Need pa ba daw ang program of works? Need pa ba daw ang program of works kung mag-repair sila og office furnitures, for example, office cabinet?
Dili na. Need na minor repairs raman ta og minor repairs og school buildings and God projects raman kay kung mga furnitures pwede man sila upalit og mga supplies ng mga kuandra para pud sa furniture basta ayo lang di lang para sa building kana man ta sa building sa man ato minor repair kung mga furniture dili na wala man ta na nga project dili man siya na siguro nila isolo ang repair and dili man siya minor di man siya school buildings di man siya part sa school buildings.
Another question, engineer, coming from Ma'am Estela Imbong sa YouTube Live. Good afternoon, engineer. Kung solicited ang funds, need pa ba ang program of work? Same signatories? Need pa ba ang inspection before i-implement ang project?
Need ang program of works pero kung insay na hatag kung lao kung parehas ana bitaw sa Kausagan Central nga nagatag sila school buildings ang nag-prepare sa program of works ang municipal engineer sa kay kinahanglan magyud og naagi engineer nga mo take responsibility sa construction sa katong building. So mao to nga ang sa Kausagan ang nag-prepare mismo sa program of works ang municipal engineer. Then kinahanglan gyapon og monitoring sa division office kay para ang atong mga bata biatong isulod dira. So kinahanglan gyapon nato og monitoring ana kabalutan basta naay memorandum og agreement. Pag nakamamay may kain sa mo basta dili bitaw siya funding sa DepEd project. Solicited siya, no?
Okay. Solicited fund siya, engineer. Thank you. Sige, engineer, unsa imong question para sa atong participants? Sige, hapit na ang time.
Requirement para ma-issuehan mo og certificate of completion. Kung ano na siya upatra. Requirements. 4 requirements para sa issuance of certificate of completion sa minor repair or GAB projects. Upat
four requirements.
Para sa issue
for issuance of the completion report of minor repairs.
Project.
Again, what are the 4 requirements for the issuance of completion report of minor repairs or GOD project? Ang upat should palihog i-enumerate 4 things. Please enumerate all the 4 requirements for the issuance of completion report or completion certificate rather. Okay, we have our answers from Ma'am Milchora Batingal. Picture before and after, photocopy of liquidation, approved proposal, accomplishment report. From Sir Necesario Mako, accomplishment report, narrative, copy of approved proposal, pictures, copy of liquidation. From Ma'am Francisca Larin, accomplishment report, liquidation report, picture after the implementation, and approved copy of project proposal. Mauna siya sa MS Teams. Sa YouTube, akong basahon ang sa YouTube engineer. Isa ko sa i-refresh kay nawala taganiha. So I'm now reading the answers from the MS Teams. From Ma'am Aisa Sangakala, accomplishment report, liquidation report, picture after the implementation, and approved copy of the project proposal. Sige daw, tanaw na to ang sa YouTube. Ano nawala man. Okay, so kanunay man ta naga-kuan ani, naga-prepare, naga-submit. So Ma'am Marites Cabigas answered approved program of works, completion report, liquidation report. Kulangan kag isa Ma'am Marites. Sir Camilo Baynosa, complete report like liquidation, approved proposal, picture before and after. Ma'am Christine Cabuenas, liquidation report, accomplishment report with pre, during, and post photos, and approved program proposal. Jessely Amor de Rama, narrative report, copy of approved program of works, copy of liquidation report, picture before, during, and after. Ma'am Lilibet Pongkawil, approved program of works, accomplishment report, liquidation report, and picture before, during, and after. Okay, Ma'am Engineer Jana, kindly reveal the answer, and we will now select the winners
Okay,
for
wait
100
lang.
pesos load.
Wow. Wait lang.
What are the 4 requirements?
Wait lang, gadget lang. Nalagay. Pabalik track ko. Nene. Nana. Kita ka rin mo, Sir John?
Yes. Okay, so the first to comment, picture before and after, photocopy of liquidation, approved proposal, and accomplishment report. Congratulations, Ma'am Melchora Batingal. Padaog ba ni si Ma'am Melchora ganiha? Wala pa. Okay, 100 pesos load card, ma'am. Pili lang Smart or Globe. Another engineer, accomplishment report, copy of approved proposal, pictures, copy of liquidation, narrative, copy of liquidation. Okay, Sir Necesario Mako. Padaog na ni Sir Necesario, wala pa pod. Okay, so congrats Sir Necesario Mako. And then the third one from the MS Teams, accomplishment report, liquidation report, picture, after the approved copy. Okay, wrong. Kulangan ang Kamang Francisca Larin kay after sa implementation imohang picture. Ma'am Sanggakala, wrong po kay picture after the implementation ra. Ma'am Nor Amili, photocopy sa proposal, photocopy sa approved program of works, completion to niya, photocopy liquidation pictures before, during, and after. Correct na po ka, Ma'am Nor Amili. Daog naman gaganiha. Ikaw na lang ako i-declare nga summa cum laude karong hapuna, ma'am. Mamili pa ko. Ma'am Sir Sabino Caberte, approved proposal, liquidation, picture before, during, and after program of work. Correct, Sir Sabino Caberte. Congratulations. Okay, those are our winners from the MS Teams. Let me now proceed to the YouTube participants. Approved program of works, completion report, liquidation report. Kulang ka Ma'am Tess. Sir Camilo Baynosa, complete report, like liquidation, approved. Kulang gihapon, walay during. Ma'am Christine Cabuenas, liquidation report, accomplishment report, pre, during, post photos, approved. Correct. Okay. So 100 pesos for you, Ma'am Christine Cabuenas. Load cards. Ma'am Jessely Amor de Rama, narrative report, copy of approved program of works, copy of liquidation report, picture before, during, and after. Correct, Ma'am Jessely Amor de Rama. 100 pesos load card. And finally, approved program awards, accomplishment report, liquidation report, and picture before, during, and after. Ma'am Lilibeth Bongkawil. Okay, congratulations to our winners. Just claim your prizes here at the division office. Pwede ra pod if na ay administrator niya mo ari, inyo lang ipamalihog. Just present an authorization letter gikan sa inyo, ha. Okay. So that's it, engineer. Thank you so much.
Okay, congratulations.
So no more to add, engineer.
Uy, ana.
Naapat kay isa pa di ay ka winner kay naapay available na load cards. Next to Ma'am Lilibeth Bongkawil, approved proposal project, pictures of project before, during, and after, narrative reports. Kulangan imo, Sir Wahab. Kulangan imo ha og kuan kani approved program of works. Ang imo kay approved proposal ra. Sir Elver Gonista, narrative, accomplishment report, copy of approved proposal, program of works, copy of liquidation report. Correct. Sir Elver Gonisto, congratulations. Okay. Niyan si Sir Elver. It should be in order and answer. Stricto ra po kay ka, sir. Basta kay nakuha niya ang upat, okay na na. Ikaw, ha? Stricto ra kay kang prinsipala ka. Ikaw, joke na siya, ha? Okay, so I guess that's it. Let's call it the day. Thank you so much for your participation today. And tomorrow will be our last day. We still have a lot of prizes in store for the last day tomorrow. Thank you for your active participation, for your questions. And of course, congratulations to all our winners today. So please remember that I have posted the attendance link at our MS team. So kindly ask our administrators who are on the MS teams to kindly send the link to you guys, those who are now group viewing in our YouTube live. So again, thank you so much and have a good day. Have a good night ahead. Tomorrow na tayo mag group photo. Bye-bye. God bless.